Okay. Let me do a quick volume check. Make sure we can hear. Yes, it's going to start raining. I need to get out there before it starts. It's actually, I think it's raining right now. Let me go. Damn, it is. Let me put the awning out really quick so the food on the table doesn't get messed up. That is so cool. Exclamation mark. I just started my live stream, so if you want to see some hummingbirds, I just started my live stream. So if you want to see some hummingbirds, come hang out. Um, let's make sure that we can hear. I have to go. I thought that we were leaving this campground. We were supposed to, but the manager called me and she said, "Do you want to stay?" And I said, "Yeah," but I didn't know that we were allowed to because of the membership that we have. And she said, "Oh, that's okay." She said, "Don't worry about it." And she said, "I can book it." And I said, "Okay, I would love that." Sound check. Perfect. Okay. Make sure y'all can hear me. Oh, good. And we're not pixelated or anything. I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix that. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe. Shoot. Hopefully YouTube is not putting me in a corner again today. It looks kind of like maybe they are. So I've noticed if people aren't coming in the first few seconds, then YouTube's not going to push it out at all. So I just gotta readjust and try again. Same thing today. Oh, the morning time. I'm debating on whether I'm gonna go ahead and restart this stream. One person was here, but they left. So YouTube didn't push the stream out at all. Usually they do, and they're not doing it at all. I don't get it. I'm gonna restart it, but I just don't understand.
What?
There's 0 people, and one person came in, maybe, and then now there's 0 people again. So it's like I have 800 real. Actually, I have closer to 900 real subscribers. So why aren't any of them getting the notification? What did I do to YouTube that they are not notifying my subscribers? How do I make it stop?
It's not immediate, I don't think,
It is though, because usually I start the stream and boom, 30 people are in here. And now, 0.
baby. 30 people?
That's what happened yesterday.
Really? Wow.
I don't know. Trying to figure out like machines, algorithm, AI is so confusing.
Yeah.
I'm always confused. Hi, Kamari. Did I say your name right? I apologize if I did not. Rainrot, there's one. Okay, now I see 37 people. That makes more sense. Okay, I'm like, there's blue jays coming in. We're going to have hummingbirds. Guess what?
You have 37 people now?
Yeah, so that's like what I'm used to. And wink, wink. I'm used to having hundreds of people. Now it dropped to 26. Kamari, I did. Wow. Can you pat me on the back, please? That is a beautiful name, and that's what I wanted your name to sound like. So great. I love your name. We're in Cincinnati, Ohio. I need to check make sure that we're not too pixelated. It is going to be raining today. You are more than welcome. Thank you for giving me your attention. I am just about to go out there and start giving them food. I thought we were leaving this campground. Yeah. I thought we were going to leave this campground and we were going to be boondocking in Cracker Barrel parking lots. And there's the titmouse that flew into the RV yesterday. He's on the little hanging picnic bench. He actually flew into the RV again today, but just onto the step. And I went over there and I looked at him and I was like, dude. And he looked at me and he was like, yeah. Did I make, which one? Like, I didn't make any of those bird feeders out there. Do you see the black bird on the bird feeder in the back there? Like all those logs, I did put those on there. And my boyfriend came up with the idea to use a bungee cord to hold them on there. If y'all wouldn't mind hitting the like button, I would so appreciate it. That would help out the algorithm so much. I'm switching my content from doing Uber driving because that was hella dangerous, y'all. Thank you for that like. That was really dangerous to be driving and streaming, and I didn't want to admit it while I was doing it. But it was really dangerous. Babe, don't worry about that. I'm going to set all that up. I would like you to go out and work.
Yeah, I know.
Because we need to make money. And I can't go out and work anymore because I'm having seizures.
Yeah, I know.
So I'm trying to,
Okay.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I'm a badger. And I wrote a song about that. And we are going to go ahead and listen to my AI created songs in a bit. Thank you, Kamari. I wish we were really smart, but we're just getting by day to day. I like to think that I'm smart, but I have a sneaking suspicion that perhaps I'm not as smart as I think I am. First things first, y'all. Before I get too distracted with you guys, because I love talking so much. That's my boyfriend's torso.
Oh, yeah.
Torso action. Oh, watch out. You know what, Kamari? That is an excellent point. Everyone is smart in their own way. I just read, I'm so glad you said that, because I just read a Facebook post from a gal. I've been dealing with learning that I have ADHD. I'm 52 years old, and well, since he's in the way right now, we'll go ahead and pop it around to me.
Yeah, I gotta go get my box.
That's okay. We thought we were leaving this campground, so we were packing up. I live in an RV. My boyfriend and I live in an RV. Let's see. And we were supposed to be leaving this campground, but the manager called me and she said, "Do you want to stay? You can stay until the 26th." Um, we were just about to pull in the living room slide. We, did all the stuff that you have to do when you are getting an RV ready to move it. I don't know. The pixelation's not that bad, so I can give you a quick little tour. Because I have to fill up the bird seed anyway. Oh, that's so funny. I love it when it does some weird blinky stuff. So the bird flew in yesterday straight through that door right there. Right through that door. I know, Rainrod. It's so nice. I'm going to try to do this a little slower. There's the front. That the bird was all up on everything, perched on literally everything up there, except for maybe the cell phone holder. There's the car that I used to do Uber in. I hope that I am still going to be able to do that. This is the living room. That's where I sit. You can see the camper next to us. I have us up so I can see how bad we're pixelated. And then I'm going to put that down very soon after I get you guys set back up. Actually, I'm really surprised it's filming pretty good. This is the... Hi, YouTubies. I love that name in your profile picture. It's a little messy now because we thought we were moving, and this whole slide comes in and it goes like up to where that little fridge is. That fridge right there cost $3,000 to replace. There's my man right there. $3,000 to replace. We don't have that. 3-burner stove. So here's the kitchen. There's the window that I can look out, the door for the birds. So we got that little fridge to replace it. I've got a space heater going. Here's the hallway, the bunk bed area. Thank you, YouTubies. I have spent a lot of time. We've lived in the RV for 4 years now. This slide right here is broken, and we've spent over $700 trying to fix it. We are in Cincinnati right now. Thank you, Kamari. This is where all the bird stuff is, and I am about to fill up the bird stuff. Are you about out the door?
Yeah.
Sawyer's about to leave, so because we have to do Uber. Oh, here, the bathroom's in here. That's all shut up because I thought we were leaving. But I color. Hey! So I put all of my, oh baby, we need toilet paper. I put all of my coloring stuff that I'm done coloring up on the walls. I've done a couple shorts with that. That's the bathroom. Thank you so much, YouTubies. Oh, you know what? I forgot you guys are on a cord. Give me a minute. And then here's the bedroom. Like I said, this part of the bedroom normally goes out. So we usually have a lot more space. We don't make the bed because we sleep in it every fucking night. There's my little bookshelf stuff. Let's go look out the back window. I haven't changed these curtains in here, and I still want to do that. Okay, so this is a little bit. Oh, that's great. That's wonderful to hear, Kamari. That is they have I think ping pong tables in there, and Sawyer and I are gonna beat each other up with ping pong. Actually, he's a world ping pong champion apparently, and he's gonna beat my ass. That ladder right there goes up on the top of the RV. Anyway, that fire pit's for us, but we don't ever do fires. Okay, I have this on a tripod, so I apologize. Okay, back into here. I hope I will show you the rest of my stuff. I'm trying to move a little bit slowly. Okay, Kamari. That sounds good. Okay, so I don't know, maybe I should wait for Kamari because they're interested in the art.
But there's some of the pictures that I've colored. I have, if you select, what I first did with my YouTube channel is I did coloring stuff. So I colored some of these on the channel way back when. This stuff is wallpaper that I got. Peel and stick wallpaper off of Amazon. Here's some mandalas that I've colored. Look, my plan was to fill the entire ceiling of the RV with pictures that I've colored. I got a ways to go, but thank you. Yeah, when my partner Sawyer, he's right there. When he's home alone and he's just kind of like staring at the walls, he is definitely reminded of how much. Ooh, this is one of my favorite ones I've done, which is why it's over where I sit. And this one too. And these are some of my favorites too. That's right above my head, so he's like staring at me. That took me a long time to color that one. This is a double piece right here. Hey Kamari, I'm just showing some of the pictures that I've colored. So I bought a laminator and I laminate my pictures. Yeah. Oh, YouTubies, you were just talking about that. Exactly. So I follow this one gal on YouTube that she does coloring. I think her name is this. I didn't color this. It's of all the states that we've had the RV in that we've actually stayed over a week. And then so those are some other ones. And she was showing off her pictures and talking about how she laminated them. And we're going to get back to the bird watching in a bit. We have to feed them first. She was talking about, they were so shiny. And I said to her, like, how did you get... Oh, I didn't even show you the wall right in front of the... I'll show you that in a second. I colored all of those pictures. Oh, dang, I forgot mine. I colored... the ones by the kitchen.
Right.
Okay, let me say goodbye to my man.
Right.
Here, you guys. Here, they're that way.
Mm-hmm. Okay, good.
Oh no, it's okay. No, do you?
No. Thanks a moment.
You are always the most important person in my life.
All right.
Except for me. I am the most important person in my life. Do you have an umbrella?
I do have that broken one. It still works.
Okay. What about this one in here?
I have the one that's here.
Okay.
I don't think I'm going to need it much.
Yeah.
Unless I do food.
Yeah, unless you do food.
All right.
Okay, baby, I love you.
Love you too.
Yeah, just message me. I'll be in the stream and I'll try to keep up though. I'll wave bye to you. Give me just a minute. I hate that he has to leave. I've been having a lot of mental problems lately. Is really the only way to put it. And he just helped me not have a seizure earlier. We discovered that if I am crushed, if there's a lot of weight on top of me, it will stop me from convulsing. Discovered that last night. So that's actually really important to know. Oh, he's expecting me at the door. Here I am. Bye, baby. I love you.
don't think he can see me from the back window anymore. It's Friday. There's going to be a lot of activity in the park today. Okay. I don't even have the main piece of food out for the birds yet. Dang it. I normally go like halfway down the freaking block to watch him. Is there a way you can send me pictures? Kamari, if you are on Facebook, you can add me there. Okay, let me show you guys the rest. It is a little difficult, so I apologize because I have this thing on a tripod. But here are the other ones that I've colored. These ones are all right as I walk into the door. I see them every time. I'm really proud of that one. I colored that one right there, this one right here on the live stream. Utubi, I'm wondering if, I don't know if you thought, oh, you're not old enough for Facebook. You might, I'll warn you when I'm going to talk about not safe for kids talk, because I am 52 years old and I have lived a very hard life, and I discuss that quite openly on this channel. Hey, Beck. Beck. Yeah, I started streaming because the birds never stop. We're staying in the campground, Beck. We don't have to go. So, Utubi, I don't know if you were talking about those. Yeah, Kamari, I'm probably not somebody that your parents would want you watching. I know right now it looks pretty PG-13, but thank you, Utubi. Those are the other pictures I've colored right now. Hey, Beck, I'm glad you're here because I'm just about to fill up the thing, and I'll show you all of the food that I feed the birds. So let's do that. You have a good day too, Utubi. Kamari, have a good day. I don't know. I would recommend asking your parents if they would be okay with you watching a 52-year-old woman who is a recovering alcoholic, drug addict, cusses, talks about some crazy shit. I don't know if they would be all right with that. So, I am okay with you staying though. And like I said, I'm going to turn the space heater off right now. I'm okay with you staying, but and if I know that you're here, I can let you know like when things are going to get not safe for kids. But so the first thing back is I'm going to put this seed log back out on the table. I've been feeding them the wild critter stuff, just a little bit. So I'm going to put just a smidgen, because this is really more for like squirrels and woodpeckers kind of thing. And then the main thing, like I showed, I don't know if you can see, like it's sunflower seeds, peanuts, and then millet, the cracked corn. They really like sunflower seeds. And I've kind of mixed this up myself. I also put some boiled peanuts in here. I actually need to kind of so there's plenty of peanuts in there, so I'm not going to add any more, but I got these peanuts for them. And then, like I was saying, the black sunflower seeds. And then this bag of the Milo, cracked corn, wheat, millet, sunflower seeds. I don't know if that's like the best base, because that's kind of my base. I need to do a lot more research on that. And then the piece de resistance that they absolutely go crazy for. And I just put a bunch out there because I thought I was leaving. And I wanted them to have like a bunch of energy. And it is going to rain today. We don't need to give them that many. Oh. I just kind of sprinkle those in there because they really like them. And I have a feeling and they're not like maybe good for them. Okay, so that's that. I'm not going to leave this thing in here because they can't really get to it that easy. So, let's put you guys right there for a second. Oh, I'm so glad we don't have to leave. All right. Let me. We're going to get music going in just a second. But first, we've got to feed our bubbas. Oh, I'm so happy we get to stay. I was telling them, I was saying to the birds, like, I'm so sorry that we're leaving. Your birthday is coming up soon. The white cockatoos would have a field day. Beck, thank you. I specifically like chose this shirt. Like I used to wear this shirt all the time. And then like I got like obsessed with the whole Heaven's Gate stuff. And I was like, oh, I can't wear like, I don't really want to, I don't know. Cause isn't that so cute? I know it's on, you see it backwards, but it says everything I know I learned on the streets. That's so cute. Yeah, that's cool, Kamari. Happy birthday. So I'm going to go out there and start getting some. Let's get you guys set up. I'm going to admit, like, I was excited the prospect of like, a new thing, to watch. But this is okay. I mean, this is beautiful. Let's see. I think that's how. Make sure. And I'm so happy that the pixelation is okay. Oh, wait. I put you guys in too close and you can't see the stuff on the table. Because the blue jays come onto the table and now that I have that tray in the center, the house sparrows will be all over the table. But let me go out there. They don't have a lot of food, so let me get that going. Yeah, I am not going to hang out in the chat because I don't feel like I need to. What I'm going to do is get that going. You have to go now. It was nice meeting you. It was nice meeting you too, Kamari. Have a great day. Okay, let's get this going. Hello, babies. Hello, papas. Hello, papas. I haven't smoked yet today. I mean, I went to sleep on 200 mgs of edibles, so that's nice, but yeah, I think that I should like, I don't know, like the kid situation. I feel like, bird watching, everybody can, participate in that, but like I'm talking about smoking weed and I don't know, I just don't feel that's appropriate for kids to. I would not want my 8-year-old watching a 52-year-old woman who's talking about fucking cults and stuff. And I don't want to feel like, oh, I can't talk about stuff because there's kids in my stream. So maybe I should just, I mark it as not suitable for kids. So I don't know why YouTube sends it to accounts that are clearly children. Good morning, Cardinal.
wish that was skinnier. I think everything on the table is fine. They've got plenty to pick from in there. I hate taking this round carousel thing apart. It's so hard for me to get it back. Shit, it's about to start raining too though. I gotta move. I don't know why this thing is so hard for me to see. Oh, maybe I oh, I did it easier this time. What? What the heck, you guys? Just wait. Freaks. There's a little bit of poop on top of that roundhouse. Which I've asked you guys to please don't poop on the feeders. Okay? We don't poop on the feeders. We don't poop on the table. And we don't poop on the RV. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Good. Everybody's doing really well. I know I'm about to leave. Calm down. Jesus Christ. Oh, there it is. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second, y'all. I don't want this thing to get that wet though. Oh my goodness. And then we are going to put the peanuts down here because we want a good show. We want a good show. What? And then we'll put the cracks. The cracks. And then we will go ahead and do this, even though they make such a mess with that. They really seem to like the tray. So we'll give them a tray. I'm not going to worry about soaking the squirrel today. He actually already came and ate, and I think the squirrels just come in the morning. They don't seem to come back afterwards. But I'm not going to return that super soaker. I think it will come in handy. I think it will come in handy. We're probably going to see quite a few RVs come into the park today. In fact, the reason why I was able to stay is because the people that were supposed to be coming to stay in this spot canceled their reservation. So she called me at 9:30, and I was trying to get us out of here by 11, and we were probably about 30 minutes out before we were going to be
leaving. And we'd already pulled the bedroom slide in. I was just about to pull the living room slide in. And I came over to the phone, and I didn't have the volume on, but the phone was lit up, and I saw that it was from the campground. And so yeah, she was like, hey, do you want to stay till the 26th? And I was like, wait, what are you saying? What are you even saying right now? Okay. The white over here, kids up to 18 years old are not allowed on YouTube and most internet platforms. Is 16-year-olds not sure why I put 18? Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, I don't know. It seems there's just too much. I remember when I opened up my daughter was, I think she was about, it was right before we got Evie. So I think she was around 10 or 11. And somebody said something to me that made me think like, they were like, oh, she's seen porn. She's seen it. And I was like, I don't think so. Just because the way that I raised, that I was raising her, I didn't have relation, I don't know. So what I did is, oh, the hummingbird's here. Look at the hummingbird. The hummingbird's on the clear feeder. And the cardinal just got onto the bench. The blue jays will be here in a second too. I know we'll get some woodpecker action as well. Oh, I'm so glad we don't have to leave. I miss the birds so much in each place that we leave. And then we come to the next spot and I'm like, oh, I fall in love all over again. I told you the blue jays were coming. Well, we heard them, so it's not that difficult to see. They're so messy, and when they startle on that tray, oh, Beck, go to my shorts. A bird got a titmouse flew into the RV. He already tried it again today. I don't know. Should I put like with the tray thing? That's why I stopped using a tray, because it's so messy and more blue jays are gonna come. That's why that one just took off. Maybe the blue jays go hardcore on that log. I'm trying to get the woodpeckers to come onto that log. I swear to God, I saw a pileated woodpecker the other day while I was having a seizure, because it popped me out of my seizure. Those birds look as big as dogs. They're huge. They're big and they're startling. It's like, and it was just sitting there across the way staring at me. It wasn't staring at me. It was staring at the food and all the birds, They eat bugs though. Just like the robins. The robins don't care about the food at all. They haven't tried to get on the feeders. They haven't tried to get on the table. They're eating worms, They're making babies, and they've kind of like come around and just like poked and stared and then just took right off. But yeah, I already had 2 of the rugs shooken out and rolled up and underneath the bed and all ready to go. And she called. And we went ahead and rolled up the other rug and took it out and swept it off. And because that's one good thing about moving every, 14 days, 21 days, 7 days, whatever. That's an opportunity to clean the RV every time. As much as Sawyer and I clean. Which isn't that much. Yeah. Did you get the bird out of the camper? Yes, Aaron. Yes. And it's mainly because of bullying. Yeah, man, the internet is such a horrible place. And that so needs to happen here in the States. But all the kids are so... I mean, my daughter had a phone at like 5.
I'm pretty sure I got her a phone at 5 because she was going to the park in our gated apartment community, and I wanted her to be able to call me in case anything happened. Oh, the story that I was telling. So I went onto the laptop that she used. She didn't actually have her own laptop at that point. Um, she just used mine that I had that I didn't use anymore. Um, and I went on that laptop and I looked up her history, and it broke my heart because she had typed in, there's a blue jay. She had typed in, I think it was boys and girls kissing. That's literally what she typed into Google. Boys and girls kissing, or girls and boys kissing, something like that. And when I clicked on what the search results were for those, it was just straight up pornography. Just straight up hardcore, you know, the most graphic, no, straight, very close up shots of things happening. And I was just like, oh man, this poor kid. All she wanted to look at was pictures of people kissing. That's all she wanted to see. She wasn't even like thinking, she didn't even know what people, what boys and girls do together that way. I don't know if we discussed it, if she asked me or, whatever, but that was her introduction to that kind of stuff. My introduction was the pornography magazines that my parents left out for me to see intentionally, I'm pretty sure, which I feel like is a form of abuse. I feel like that kind of stuff is pretty easy to keep up and out of the reach of your children, and that you should, because it is very damaging to a young brain to see that kind of stuff. It really is. I think if children are going to be exposed to sex, like, they should be exposed to just the sex that happens in their house, like your parents having, relations. And so, but you're not like, so I don't know. Pornography is horrible. What it does to people. I'm not saying that I've never, consumed it, because I have. And I never feel good after. Like, it never feels like, oh, yeah, great. I really feel like I did something great there. Like, I always feel like a little gross. I think the industry is, it's not safe. And watching people being hurt, I know a little bit about that industry. And it's probably half and half. Those girls do not want to be there. And the dudes don't really want to be there either, for that matter. And so, having that information and then trying to watch that and then actually like get off to it is a little difficult. I don't know. I don't know. Watching a woman, and she's not having a good time. She does not want to be there. She's just faking the whole fucking thing. I don't know. I think it's harder for girls to enjoy pornography because we know that, like, the sex that goes on in that type of thing is no woman wants to get fucked like that. Nobody wants to really have sex like that. I mean, maybe people do, and that's great. They can keep it to them, whatever. But that's not the norm. Out of all the boyfriends I've had, I've, never been like fucking railed Like, that's not, like, women don't want that. We might want it for, what, 10, 15 seconds and then fucking chill. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it totally gives a false reality. What's concerning to me is all of the men that watch pornography and think, right, that's what they expect in bed. But then for the girls that do that kind of stuff, the way that men treat you, it's quite hypocritical. It's like, I want you to be a whore in bed, but be a fucking pastor's wife in public and shit. Like, and around the kids and while you're taking care of everything. But when we get into the bedroom, you know, how do you think like a woman gets that way? Like dudes, like how do they think a woman like learns how to do all that stuff? Guys are like, oh, I don't want sloppy seconds. I don't want this. I don't want that. But it's okay. I stuck my dick in 100 vaginas. Like, fuck out of here. Ugh, the inequality of the sexes is just so unequal. And it's so funny when it's not funny. It's fucking terrible. This is a huge argument that Sawyer and I have. And we don't talk about it because he just doesn't fucking get it. Like, I will always bring it back to, are you ever scared to go outside? Before you walk outside, do you think I might get raped? I might get hurt? Because I think that every single fucking time I go outside. When I have to take a shower in the campground shower, I am terrified, literally, that I'm going to get raped the entire time I'm in there. And it's not because I'm like some great, beautiful, attractive person. It's because I'm alone, naked, in a somewhat public situation, in a, shower where the door's not locked. Anybody can walk in. Anybody can watch me walk over there. And I don't think guys really think about that. I don't think guys really worry about, am I going to get raped when I walk from the store to the parking lot at night? I can go out at night and not worry about that. And Sawyer wants to sit here and argue with me and say it's not a man's world. And that, oh, there's been, one woman scientist, there's been one woman this. Oh, well, Hillary Clinton ran for president. And I'm just like, fuck out of here, man. The fuck? Like, how hard is it to just say, you're right, the world is run by men and shitty men at that? What do we do about it? But instead, it's just, oh, that's just how men are. Run away, go live in the woods all by myself. The Hansel and Gretel, except I don't want to eat no fucking kids. The witch in the woods is always more appealing, right? Imagine how many birds we could feed there. It's shit. And you're right. I am misrepresenting you on the subject. I'm ranting and you're not able to. But it's good that you're here so you can say what you want to say. He needs to Google women inventors. And Beck, only a couple are going to pop up though. Even if you'll hear about maybe 4 or 5, if that. And most of those women inventors, men took most of their stuff. Sawyer, like, one of the things that we were arguing about was Hedley Lamar and how she literally made Wi-Fi, how she like discovered that, and you couldn't even give her that discovery. You were like, oh, she discovered you know, a way to jump frequencies. She discovered Wi-Fi. She discovered wireless frequency, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's not. It's a losing argument for both of us. My problem with it is just I don't need to hear that, oh, there's a couple of women inventors. There's, a woman or two that ran, or there's, like people were talking about how, as far as Christianity and women, and how there's women that are venerated in Christianity and Mother Mary and, all the women in the Bible. And so I have to point out, what have the women in the Bible done? They had kids. I think that's about fucking it. They had kids. There was a prostitute at a well that talked to Jesus. She couldn't have just been like a normal fucking chick. She had to be a prostitute. There was another woman in the Bible that was literally going to be stoned to death because she had sex outside her marriage. And men were going around sticking their dicks in literally every single fucking thing. Oh, anyway. No, but I mean, I didn't mean to go off on a silly rant. It's not a silly rant. It's just it's it's frustrating to be like coming to grips with, how unequal the sexes are, and to be told by your partner that, oh, it's not that unequal. Maybe that's not what he's saying, but by him saying there are women inventors, there's two women inventors, that is what I'm hearing. It just seems like a deflection of, all you have to say is, yeah, it's true. Men have suppressed women who have inventions. Men have taken what they've made and claimed it as their own. Men literally made religions to repress us because they can't make life. And he wants to argue even that with me. Men do make life because of the sperm. I'm like, okay, well, grow a fucking baby for 9 months in your body and then come back and talk to me. Because that's just one act. I don't think that's making life. That's not creating life. A woman's body is literally designed to create life. Like, that's what our purpose is. In all of the species, that's a woman's purpose, biologically speaking. That's what they do in the wild. And they gather food and they support. They all work together. The male birds aren't like making up rules, and they're not saying you all have to do this. I know you brought that part up too, that men have been forced to go to war to kill people by other men. And a bunch of men actually sign up to go do that. Actually, most of them do. They're not forced to go do that. And you're talking about Vietnam in the fucking 70s. It's 2026. Women have been in the military. I don't know for how long. women have been going to war and they've been getting killed too. So great, they're on equal footing. Your basic that argument, like, well, men are forced to go to war by other men. So if you men would get your other men in check, maybe you wouldn't be forced to be going to war. But instead, men are just protecting each other. Bro code. The Blue Jay just took that whole peanut and just guzzled it down, didn't he? How funny. That was fun. Well, the ranting drove everybody away as per the normal thing. The hummingbird is back. I'm sorry, baby. It's not fair for me to be saying that stuff when you're not here to defend yourself. And yeah, I don't need to be saying what you say about things. And you're not here to say, and you're trying to drive into work, and you don't need to be dealing with me being crazy. Hello, Beck. Oh, you're probably about to head to bed soon, aren't you? 11:19. Sawyer, I hope you heard my apology. The dove startled first. Okay. I don't know if Sawyer was able to hear my apology for misrepresenting what he said. I have a really big problem with doing that. Yeah, I figured back. Thank you for popping in. I super appreciate that. I have to use the restroom. I did. I messaged him and he and I have been through so much the past few weeks, and Beck, we discovered last night that him just laying on top of me, because I asked him to. I remembered, excuse me. I remembered the weighted blanket thing, and how, that calms people down from having, a fit. And so I was having a fit yesterday, and I told him, lay on top of me. And immediately it calmed me down. Immediately. And I told him, I said, okay, if I feel that happening again, then I'm just gonna lay down, and you need to get on top of me and crush me. I need the full weight. And this morning, I was very overstimulated. And it was actually after the manager had called and told me we didn't have to leave. And so I was like, kind of pivoting in my head. And then so I was like, oh, we got to, do this and I want to do that. And on the carousel right now, that is a brown-headed cowbird. That bird lays its eggs in other birds' nests and lets those birds raise its young. And apparently they're pretty voracious eaters too, which I think is super interesting. I wonder like why they would they do that? Like why did they evolve to do that? Super interesting. I'm guessing it's some kind of energy saving tactic. The one lady that I was talking to said they were just lazy, but I don't think that's it. Got a cardinal creeping in there. Hey John, how are you? You will have to forgive me. You'll have to remind me. I've had a couple of Johns throughout the months I've been streaming, so if you don't mind, remind me. I feel like I kind of recognize your name. I try to keep people in with I try to keep people that's why I like to know where people are watching from, because then I can like remember you from where you're watching from. All right, Sawyer, I don't really want to be arguing with you about this. I don't know why you're using war as some kind of like oh, men have it so bad because they have to go to war. Like men literally fucking make the war, so I don't know why you're arguing that, and it's just pissing me off. You didn't even have to say anything. So now you're mad because about this. I don't want to go back and forth with you. Like we can argue in person about it. And I sent you a message. I apologize. I am sorry for bringing it up. I will not talk about you on the stream if you're not here to defend yourself. John, the birds come and go. So there's probably about, I don't know. Right now, there's just a grackle in that front Suet house. I don't think you can really see them. Another grackle just landed on the ground back there. And then there is a mourning dove on the ground. I can hear the house sparrows in the tree, though. I don't know if somebody just drove by and they startled. The hummingbird will probably, there was a blue jay that just came. If you wait just a second, the blue jay will probably come down onto the table there. They like that setup. I think I just heard a woodpecker too. Or that could have been, the blue jay's actually down on the ground. Dang it, you can't see him. I need to adjust the, yeah, you just see three, gotcha. There is a female cardinal right there. Okay, baby. So I don't know why. I guess you just felt you had to say what you had to say. So you got to say what you had to say. Have a good day. There's a black capped chickadee on the Suet feeder right now in the front, and there's a female cardinal, grackle. So John, they come and go as you can see. No, I'm in, there's the blue jay right there. I'm in a campground. I am in a campground. So that little house in the back is actually a little library, and there's a table and a couch in there. And then the other thing in the back, those are screened in porches. And those are cabins that you can rent at this campground. I think they're like 100 and something a night. That's a little house sparrow, I think, on the tray. No, that's a chipping sparrow. It's a grackle coming in for a landing. They that house that grackle just went down onto, it does have smooth, shiny sides, and I went ahead and I took all those logs and actually pieces of bark. Oh, there's the tufted titmouse that came into the RV yesterday. Actually, I think that might have been the female. I think the male is the one that came into the RV yesterday. That was not good. That was my fault. I put a tray of food down on the step of the RV, thinking, oh, it'd be cute to have them, eating on the step of the RV. That'll be so cute. And it was cute. Until the titmouse decided, oh, I'm gonna fly in there and stage on something before I go drop down onto the food, and then he realized, fuck, I'm in an RV. He's okay. He's out there flying around, but he was in here for about 15 minutes. Now I know to open up all of the windows if that happens again, and to cover up the windows that are not open. The front needs to be covered up immediately because it's just a big, huge window up there. And so he came in, and I pulled out the moment he flew into the RV because I was live streaming. So I was able to pull that out. Unfortunately, it's not getting a lot of views. I have to let YouTube know that I'm doing bird watching now. So there's the titmouse that came in here. He just dropped down onto the table. You see him? Oh, that's funny. He picked up the huge peanut. Like, dude, that is too much for you, buddy. That titmouse has got the biggest fucking attitude. I swear to God. I love him. He's great. He's busting open that peanut right now. He does not give two fucks. I think the chat is probably... Oh, he took off. Man, gosh. He landed on... The hummingbird just flew through. Oh, boy. Grackle, quit. Mr. Grackle on the carousel house is just tossing everything onto the ground. He's like, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Go to a different house, you shit. What's funny, though, is, everybody on the ground benefits from that. So, dang it. He's probably trying to get the worms or the peanuts. And I don't put a lot in that feeder because the grackles don't tend to like that round feeder. I've been trying to keep them on that log house in the back because they like that. Bye, John. Have a good day. That is a good time to take a little break for a second. While you guys are
otherwise occupied. We are going to be hearing a little bit of white noise. Oh, I put the other space here in the bedroom. I was like, where the hell's the other space here? It's cold. Oh, he's cold. You guys are going to hear the space heater for a bit, and I am going to be otherwise occupied just for a moment. Where did I put that? just have to take care of some food. I am ready to start listening to music if you guys are. Oh, right. Here's one thing that Oof. One thing I gotta do with Alright. It got cold, y'all. It always sucks being in parking lots too when it gets cold. It's no fun. Okay, what did I miss? Shit, where are my glasses? Yeah, it's cold in here. The bad thing about the space heaters is we can't heat the birds as well. Ooh, it's raining. It ain't raining. I have to, hold on, let me catch up with you guys. What's going on with Grex? Does it turn tonight? No, I don't keep streaming during the nighttime. I have thought about that, but I don't think any birds would come. I'm gonna put the space here a little bit closer. I don't know that the birds would come. I mean, some might, but I don't know which ones. Dang it, you guys, I put the puzzle all up. I need to put these headrest covers in the car. I got all kinds of stuff for streaming in the car, and now I'm not streaming in the car no more. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's the glass on the window. I have to drink something. I wanted to make my lemon ginger, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. That's the first thing that I need to ingest. I got cheese. Oh no, I don't have any lemons. What? That cannot be true. Do not out. Do not need to freak out. No cause for alarm. Damn. I really wanted. Oh shit, that fucking ice cream is melting that we had in the freezer. Because, man, shit. I unplugged the fridge during the storm and then never plugged it back in for 2 days. So that is not good. Well, fuck. Time to pivot because I cannot have what I want. And I have V8. I like V8. I love V8. There's a mess in the fridge. I want to clean up really quick. I'm trying to figure out. I think the little fridge that we have to use is like a dorm fridge, and the freezer part of it, it always, ices over. And so whenever we move and we have to, oops, we can't have the stuff in the fridge, it defrosts, and then so that's time to clean the fridge, right? But when the fridge was off, it defrosted, and that water is just sitting in there. So I'm just kind of cleaning that stuff up right now. I had this chai in here. No, it wasn't chai. It's like this tea stuff, and for some reason the lid didn't seal very well, so it leaked everywhere. Ooh, I got that. Let's make some coffee. Should we just do edibles again? Fuck it. I was gonna kind of. I don't know. I don't feel like smoking a bunch though. And I am very unhappy that I do not get to have my drink that I wanted. You know what I'm obsessed with lately? Look at these. Oops. I moved too fast. These are so good. These mozzarella balls. I am able to eat 6 of them with 6 crackers before I get full. So that's been nice. Last one, really. Oh wow, you get one for them. I had my heart set on lemon ginger, and then when you don't get to have what your heart was set on, and you have severe anxiety. Oh, it's not a good thing. I have a hard time making food for myself. And so when I finally drum up like the willpower to do it, and then what I wanted isn't here, it's crashing. I hate blue jays. Oh, these little sparrows were right next to the. I think I might adjust the viewpoint. Wow, that grandma's going to town. crackle's going to town. Okay. All right. Oh, the cardinal took off. John. Okay, I'm caught up. I just want to make sure I wasn't missing nothing. Beck, if you're still here, good night, my sweet, sweet coloring friend. My sweet Australian friend. I wonder, maybe I could, if I get you guys closer, then we can't see all the stuff on the table, though. But sometimes they do come down onto the bench there, so maybe that's a better view. There's the titmouse. That's the one that flew into the RV. Ay. The woodpecker came so fast and left so fast. I wonder why. There's a blue jay out there making a lot of noise. Oh, the hummingbird's back. Oh. There's a little chipping sparrow on the table there. Wow, the hummingbird is really having her fill. His fill. That was a male. I just had a fellow, Michael Smith, I believe his name is, that was talking about the hummingbirds, and I told him, like, hey, come to the live stream because they've been come throughout the whole stream. And I will be streaming until the sun goes down. Black cap chickadee. I love those little guys. I think that's the woodpecker. It's probably not, it's not easy probably for you guys to hear because I have the space heater on. It's pretty cold, actually. That's the woodpecker, though. He's going to come back. Come on, sir. House sparrow just landed there. I think I do remember you, John, now that you've been here for a bit. I kind of, yeah, I think I do. When you said I always come back, or whatever you said up there, I think that's when I was like, I remember well, maybe not the exact last time you were in the stream, but it definitely wasn't that titmouse. Gosh, I felt so bad when it came into the RV. He was so scared. But we got him out. He actually did not poop either. Tom, how are you? Tom, the man of the hour. Wait, it's late there, eh? No. I'm 5 hours ahead of you? Am I 5 hours ahead of you or behind you? Either way, it's 5 hours too much. You know what? Just wait one moment.
The female was here earlier. She'll be here a lot more. Tom, we were supposed to leave this campground today. And the birds were going to be there. Look, Tom, he came just for you. Tom, look what you did. You cheeky. I don't even know what the proper. There's a couple boy cardinals, so that is funny that he came as soon as you asked for him to, because he doesn't come that much, to be honest. Like, he's not here. I thought it might be a while, and then he just freaking's like, hey, Tom. He might come up on the table for you if you ask him to, Tom. He's listening. He does come up on the table. The Blue Jays are out there screaming about something, though. I don't know. It's 2 a.m. I see. The Cardinal startled. Okay, so you're ahead. What the hell time am I? I'm 12 in the afternoon. Is that a starling? Look, there's a European starling. Yeah, look, Tom. It was on the left. It comes in so fast. They have yellow beaks and really orange. Like that right there is a grackle. And when I first, the grackles first started coming, I thought they were starlings, but yeah, no. Yeah, nah. Here he is again. I hear the house sparrows too, so they're about to descend in mass. I know. Okay, maybe he will now. Up to the table. He seems pretty content down there, though, doesn't he? Damn it. He'll come up. If I remember, Tom, I'll make a point to pull out a highlight when he does get back up on the table. You know, cardinals, I've learned that they're really, really cautious and not stupid. When we first got here, they landed on everything except for the food, and I was just not understanding what that was about. And then the gals that were next to us were saying that the cardinals are really cautious. That grackle is just tossing. I think he's looking for worms. The one on the roundhouse. All right, so there was somebody down on the ground in front of the bench. I think there's some sparrows still underneath the table. It's always interesting to see like the wave of birds that come in. They'll all kind of go. There's a house sparrow that just came up onto the table. A male house sparrow. And I'm being bad. Like I shoved all of the food up closer to the RV in that box right there, so they would have to come close. Tom, did you see that tufted titmouse flew into the RV? He was in here for a good 15 minutes. I know because I watched it on the stream. I got some footage to pull out of that. I did pull a short. I caught the moment when he flew into the RV. Son of a bitch. I don't think he hurt himself too much. He's still out there flying around. We just saw him actually. But he's actually come onto the step again. I don't have the screen door shut. And yesterday I got the brilliant idea to go ahead and put that tray of food onto the bottom step of the RV because I thought, oh, it would be so cute to watch them, just come onto there and eat. And I don't know what I was thinking. So the titmouse did come onto it, and I got some really interesting footage of him just flying, and then dropping straight down onto the seat, the step there. But the last time that he came to access that tray, he flew all the way into the RV, into the front. And I got branches up there. I got my cat's skeleton up there. Like, I have some very interesting things. And there's the cardinal. Oh, he almost came onto the table. Oh, you little shoot. But that tufted titmouse, I think, pretty much landed on every single thing up at the front of the RV. Finally went out the windows on the side here. Was hanging off the screen from the window. There's the blue jay at least. I thought he saw me, but he's looking at that car. I thought he was reacting to noticing me. God, they're so cool. The blue jay is filling up his craw, which is underneath on his throat. That one grackle came and he's already got a bunch of stuff in his mouth. I've noticed him. I don't know if it's the same one or not, but he comes, he's already got stuff, and then he'll load up with more. You missed it. Savage. He did not. Sawyer was cooking. And what's funny is, so everything had to stop, right? I had this candle going on the table, everything, it was like all of the fire needs to be turned off, like now. And then so about 10 minutes later, because Sawyer had been like right in the middle of making his meal, right? I'm trying to like sweet talk the damn bird to stay on this hat to try to get him out the window, and Sawyer turned the stove back on to continue heating his food up. Which is why it's funny that I'm telling that, because you mentioned the cabbage. And I was like, baby, there's a bird in here. You can't have the stove on. Because he could land over there. He was landing he pretty much stayed on the left side of the RV. He didn't go over, except for up in the front window. Poor thing. He banged himself up a good amount. But for the most part, it was a lot of flying. He flew on the little defrost fans that we have on the windshield. He perched on the visor. Like, it was very interesting. Oh, poor thing. It would have been cute if he would have gotten onto the steering wheel, but he didn't. I had the sense to turn the phone to see, like, catch a little bit of the action. I did this like crawl movement up to the front, and I thought that I was not on the camera the whole time because I was trying to. It wasn't crawling to avoid being seen on the live stream. I was doing it so I could, not scare the bird so much. We were towering over him, and he was like terrified of that. So, I positioned Sawyer in the hallway so he wouldn't go back there, The hummingbird is back there on the purple feeder right now. It really gets on my nerves that the hummingbird goes right to the flower that we can't see. Like, I feel like that's on purpose. What the fudge is up with that? So yeah, the titmouse. When his little bitch ass flew in here again this morning, he just flew onto the bottom step right there at the door. I stood up and I towered over him and I looked down at him and he looked up at me and I was like, dude, what the fuck? And he was like, yeah, what the fuck? And then he took off. Oh man. My friend Aaron said that he wanted to come hang out with us. Man, he would have been so sad though because his girlfriend's out here. They come together each time. It's interesting to me the suet the grackles decide to eat too, because it's all the same suet. And it seems like they tend to eat the one that is not facing the camera. What is up with that? I love watching them walk on those branches that I bungee corded onto the thing. They could not get on that house at all. That's a lie. That's an exaggeration. They could get on it, but it was very awkward. One thing that always surprises me, like, it's raining pretty good out there right now. The chipping sparrow is just not having a problem. I'm surprised at how many birds come to eat while it's raining. When I first started feeding the birds out in Texas, there was a day where it was storming and I wasn't going to put any food out. But the birds were there. So I put the food out. And you'll see them, do the puff up and shake off the water. But man, I love watching those grackles walk around. Oh, Tom, I made a couple more songs, and I am, if you guys are okay with it, I'd love to listen to some of my lyrics put to Suno. I could have it set up to where you can see the lyrics, but
if you could turn back the clock of time, you would never need to worry about getting old. If you could have everything you ever wanted, then possibly a story would not be told. Can we live with everything and yet nothing? When you look in the mirror, you see you, you see you. Do you see me? been, but you know where you're going. When I think of old friends, I become hit what I wanted to say, but never did. As I press my lips to hit. When you look in the mirror, you see you, you see you. Do you see me? Do you see me? You never know where you've been, but you know where you are going. Catch tears with my eyes, lie down in the field of cut corn. I feel we will be reborn. See your face above me, starshine outside your head. I feel your hands across my skin, skin. Lie here forever with you. Feel your breath and your teeth. We begin. You see you. Do you see me? Do you see? Lay down with me in the field of corn. You were born. Planted years ago. Take me home. When you look in the mirror, you see you. Do you see me? You never know where you've been, but know where you are going.
So sorry, Rain Rot. You're gonna have to listen to it all again. When am I gonna release the album? Well, technically, it is released on Suno. I wanted to show. I still can't. I don't know why I can't quite find the poem that song. The glimmers I saw. No, I thought it must be no. That was something I had to say. Oh, what if that you fade? I have so much stuff that I've written. Let me just show you what I'm doing here. This is a. I don't quite know how much. This is a journal, one of my mini journals. This one is from 1999. And that last song, somewhere in here. Oh, is that it? And you sit there and you stare. No. It's a dream. No. Shining waters. Just a faint. No. What about that? Oh no, that's watching the mirror become. No. That one I gotta work on right here. This is the next one that I want to work on. I don't know. I was trying to find that one. The other one that we're about to listen to is literally just a journal entry. Oh man. 1998. But yeah, I think the reason why I can't find it is because it's in. I wrote that. Yeah, I did. I think it. Here, let me, because it's so difficult. Sorry, I'm gonna just pop that out and then pop you guys back. That's the easiest way for me to. This is another journal of mine. This journal right here. I actually have some of my works in here too, my poetry. This one is from 1997. No, that poem isn't. That song is not from this one. God, man, I gotta go. I'm going through all of these. Oh yeah, that's a really good one. I pulled out quite a few that I wanted to. When I started doing the Suno, the first one that I did, I realized really quick that I was going to have to make a bunch of more words. So I started going through my poems that I wrote. These are from 1992 that I'm looking at right now. The easiest, geez, sorry. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I know why. Wow, I didn't realize that I had, no, that was 1997. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm going to show you guys what my difficulty is right now, okay? Let me just walk over here with you guys for a second. This box right here, it was in my daughter's house for a little while. These are the two journals that I was just looking through. Yeah. So those are my journals that I started writing when I was 13. I am 52 now. Just a wee smidgen. I think, hold on. Is this the first one? This is the first. This is, as far, I believe that, and we are going to listen to the song. I'm really, this page is about to rip out. This is from 1992, and I was, I wrote down the time. I turned this right here. This is a poem that I wrote, and I literally just read this out word for word into Suno. So let's hear this song right now. Where did I put my glasses? Okay. Let me get you guys set back up over here. I do have them in, I don't know, I like the order that they're in. Let's get you guys set back up here, and then we'll listen to the I Like song. Hold on. Yes, and that other one I wrote as well. I don't know like what I need to do as far as if I need to be worrying about people trying to take my songs, because they are excuse me, they are published on Suno. And I think that doing that makes it mine. I don't know if I need to start like saying copyright this, copyright that. Because I would be really pissed if somebody took my stuff. Let's go ahead and listen to the I Like song. I have two different versions of the I Like song because Suno will do that. In fact, when I first started using Suno, it's not my voice. Nobody seems to really care about my singing, which is fine. I'm not chuffed about that at all. I love to sing though. So I do sing while it's going on. I'm going to work on that a little bit better. I would like to be able to sing and not have to use a machine, but I'm actually working on a song about singing with the machine. So I have a lot to work on, but let's go ahead and listen to the I Like song. I did change a couple of the lyrics. Oh, and let me say really quick that so while I was putting this into Suno, I realized like, oh shit, I need a chorus, you know. So since I need a chorus, I just came up with one on the fly and I actually fucking love it. So the chorus I just made up while I was plugging this into Suno. Okay, so just so you know, the chorus is not in here.
I like to hear the thunder. I like to watch the drops of rain. I like squishing food in my hands. I like to think that trees can hear. To think that they touch me too. These things that make my world of likes. These things that make the heart feel the start. Things that make these things start.
I wrote this in 1992.
I like doing puzzles. I like watching Star Trek. I like to dream that I am someone famous. And I like to think that someone famous is me. These things that make up my world of likes. These things that make the heart feel the start. Things that make these things start.
I love the way she says this next one. I like to write.
I like to write. I like the feeling of accomplishment when I finish a poem. I like to read books. I like to read poems. I like to look at people's hands. I like the purse I bought at a garage sale. I like to sing when I'm alone. I like to act. I like to feel loved. I like to be me. These things that make up my world of likes. These things that make the heart feel the start. Things that make these things start.
I don't know, Rainrot. Rainrot, I think that you can. I think that you can. I think you can. Learning how to, because I want to a lot of the songs, they all start kind of the same, start with the female voice going, you know, or things like that. I know, Tom. So there was this girl, there's this gal on Facebook that she's been her name is Louie Crow. That's her artist name, and she has been posting videos, and she looks super cool, and so she's getting, you know, hundreds of likes and things. Her songs are good. They're not my type of music, but the words is what attracted me, and I thought, and then she said, I'm using Suno, I'm putting my lyrics into it, I seed it with my voice, and this is what it's putting out. And so I thought, I have so much stuff that I've written. I have written, so you guys saw those journals are literally, oh, I don't know if I scare, is that Kylie and Christy? Is that Kylie and Christy? Is that Kylie and Christy? No. Is that? sorry. We were camped next to them. They're annual members here, and we were camped next to them, and we moved over here. And anyway, so she talked about putting her stuff into Suno and it popping out songs. That's literally just one notebook that I have. Yeah. So, and I turned to the second page and I saw, my I like list. I actually have a list of I do not like as well. So I don't know if I'm gonna put that one into Suno as well. I do need to figure out how to preserve this page because it's about to rip off every single time I open it. So, but let's go ahead. Like I said, there is going to be a lot of activity in the campground today because it's Friday and it's a holiday weekend. So let's go ahead and listen to, I created 14 songs. And some of them have different versions. So this one is called Touch the Window. And I wrote this one, I think, in 1997. Thank you for listening. I wrote the words, not the music.
Look at the world upside down. My head crossed in between my legs. My hair blowing in the breeze. I see the cars go by. The people so busy. Do they even notice me? I touch the glass of the window and watch the sky cry. I see everybody bleed from the tears and I feel lonely. How many times have I watched myself flee from me? A shy woman on the brink of something, even she can't explain. I've sat awake many nights, dreaming about you, and how it would be if we were together. I touch the glass of the window and watch the sky cry. I see everybody flee from the tears and I feel lonely. How many times have I watched myself flee from me? Looking at the birds flying, they are so close to me, but never close enough to touch, to smell, to feel like me. I touch the glass of the window and watch the sky cry. I see everybody flee from the tears, and I feel lonely. How many times have I watched myself flee from me? Have I ever looked at me? I look at the world and all the people in it. This girl standing on the corner looks like you, but really not. Why do I only always see you? And why do you never look to me? I touch the glass of the window and touch the glass. The sky cries. I see everybody flee from the tears, and I feel lonely. How many times have I watched myself flee from me?
All of these songs are so deeply personal. Okay, this song right here, I wrote about me badgering Sawyer. It's called The Badger.
The badgers come alone. The badger makes you her home. Got something to say. You better make sure it's her way. I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. Always wanting to fight. Immediately and on sight. You can never get it right. Not when the badger has you in tight. I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. No, you won't stay. You want to run away. We played the full deck. You're lucky you still have your neck. The badger will let you go, but she'll also let you know. I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. Will you come back home, 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 home? The badger can't be alone. I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door.
Oh, there's the cardinal for you, Tom. Well, I wrote this one the other day too.
My life is a series of distractions.
And I woke up and
Can't
that's what I
fit
said.
into society. Will I
My whole
ever
life is a series
just
of
be
fucking distractions.
me? Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. Right back to distraction. How to fit in, why to fit in to stand out. Why to stand out, I keep saying it out loud. I won't be part of the crowd. Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. Right back to distraction. Wake up and smile, wake up and frown. Wake up and drown. All of us silly little clowns. Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. Right back to distraction.
Okay. So Suno, yeah, the Cardinal, I think he's gonna keep coming back because you're here, Tom. Suno will create 2 versions of the song for you, and when you have the free version, they'll actually create 4 versions of the song for you because they're trying to get you to upgrade. And I liked the 4.5 version, some of the stuff that it did, better than the 5.5 version. With that being said, sometimes I like both of the tracks. I don't know which one to pick, so I'm just keeping both of them because I fucking can. So this is the same lyrics as the last song, but a different arrangement.
My life is a
I think I like this one better.
Can't fit into society. Will I ever just be me? Distraction.
I'm gonna make my edible drink too right now.
From the whoredom. Distraction. 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 Leads me to reaction. Leads to action. Action. Right back to distraction. How to fit in, why to fit in, to stand out, why to stand out. I keep saying it out loud. I won't be part of the crowd. Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction.
I think I'm gonna do the orange cream. No, that's my favorite. So I'm gonna do this one. We'll do the orange sound better.
Action, right back to distraction. Wake up and smile, wake up and frown, frown, wake up and drown, drown. All of us, silly little clowns. Distraction from the boredom, distraction from the whoredom, distraction, distraction, distraction. Leads me to reaction, leads to action. Action, right back to distraction.
So first things first, I'm boiling water right now.
We have the dream.
Oh,
We have the power.
this one. Where did I put that? So I was like reading some of my journal entries to Sawyer, because you know how girls like to share their writing. Special cabbage delicacies. What is that? Oh, that is edibles. Yes. So here's here, let me show you guys. So I was like reading, my stuff. The water's boiling, and Sawyer said, your journal entries sound like poetry. Just the way that you write sounds like poetry. So I was like, okay, bet. Let me see what I can do with that.
We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower.
I changed money to flower. Right, and I took out to farm.
To buy the land.
Oops.
We keep hoping it will fall from the sky. We'll stumble and fumble into a place where we can build our dreams.
Anyway.
I do believe we have the dream. We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. That will build a future and have land. I just don't know how we're gonna get there. Saving up over the years. We have the dream. We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower.
One. Now I'm gonna chop these up. Ooh, blue jay. Before I stick the water in there.
We have a dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. Flower, flower. To buy the land, we keep hoping it will fall from the sky. We'll stumble and fumble into a place where we can build our dreams. I do believe we have a dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. 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 That we'll build a future and have land. I just don't know how we're gonna get there, saving up over the years. We have a dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower.
Okay.
I just wrote this one the other day too. So you put the boiling water in there.
Complete the pieces.
Give it a little swirl. And then let it sit for a little while so it can melt. That way you don't have to have all that sugar on your teeth. I drink with a straw.
Free to be me. How do we be the pieces? Pieces of me. We are free.
Oh, those two crackers.
Free to be we. You and me. We will always be the pieces of me. Free.
Oh yeah. I feel like the thing that for me I'm trying to not smoke. The cardinal's back. He's underneath the picnic table, Tom. Oh, somebody must be walking. They got startled. I feel I have a tooth infection, and I'm on, I think, my 6th day of antibiotics, and I only have 1 day left, and it still hurts. So I don't want to talk about that too much because it'll put me into another fucking panic attack, and I don't want to deal with trying to stop a seizure while I'm live streaming. I don't want you guys to hear that. So I'm not even going to think about that because that's not going to happen. There's nothing that's going to stress me out today that's going to make me do that. Okay, I already fucking... Who was that calling just now? Did you guys hear that? I think that might have been a blackbird. Those are grackles. It cracks me up when it does that. Okay, I'm not gonna turn the blue jay off again. You know what I noticed? Look, the blue jay's wings, and I'll wait to say that. I'm probably gonna forget. Um, so I'm trying. So with the tooth infection, like my throat was really sore because I let it. My tooth has been infected since January, and I've been too terrified to go to a doctor or a dentist. I don't want to get into it. It'll cause me to have a panic attack. So I finally got some antibiotics from a friend, and I have 1 day left. My throat was hurting so bad I didn't want to smoke. And edibles don't feel the same. It's more of a body high. It's more of a relaxation, and then also goofiness. Like you'll see how I'm about to start consuming that. But what I used to do, like last night, I made 200 edibles and I slammed it. I drank it within like did 5 minutes because I didn't want to have the sugar nausea that I usually get when I just slam it. I think that the next time I go to the dispensary, I'm gonna get a tincture. I'm not gonna get edibles anymore. I was worried about the dosing with a tincture because it's like 10,000 milligrams of THC. There's the hummingbird. Look. Dang, he went away so fast. The blue jay's just filling up though, isn't he? So with eating of the edibles, I don't like to eat them because all of the sugar that's in them getting on my teeth. And yes, I would like, and plus they make me nauseous to eat them. I'm having a really hard time eating, and I've been having a very hard time eating for the past 6 months. But it's gotten to a point where if you guys knew like what, I mean, I've talked about how much I'm eating or not eating in a day. You would probably wonder like how I'm even up walking around doing things because I don't eat. I can't. But I'm not going to think about that too much. So I was also using the cabbage used to help me be able to eat, but now it's not even working for that, which is fine. I still have let's see, I have 40 pounds to lose. I have this ooh, there's the cardinal. He's underneath the table again. What the heck just happened with the water? Okay, Rainraw, if you want me to get more grackles spinning, I don't know why they're getting on the carousel. Normally they're just on the log house. And they really like the suet feeder, the suet stuff. And the carousel, oh, there's the hummingbird. He came back. I don't know why that hummingbird keeps going to the flower that we cannot see. And I swear to God, I'm going to kick his little ass. Look at him. Can you believe that? Half the time he was out of view. I swear. What can I do about that? The reason why that feeder, the hummingbird feeders, are the way they are is because the other birds, they don't chase the hummingbird away, but, or maybe they do, I don't know. The hummingbird doesn't like being around when there's a bunch of other birds around. So I tried to put that feeder back a little bit, but I was hoping. I don't want to put the 2 red bird feeders. I don't want to change those because those are the house sparrow feeders. Do you see that like hardly anybody's here right now? I am going to predict, well, the little song sparrow just came. The house sparrows might land first, but what the heck was that? Was that the cardinal? Usually the black-capped chickadee comes first, then the titmouse. You know who we haven't? There's the female cardinal right there. Look at that. Tom Tom, the female cardinal, is on the hanging picnic bench right now. She looks a little wet. They blend in so good. And I notice with the female cardinals, they sing while they eat. Oh, grackle. I've been trying to contain the grackles on the log house in the back and the other suet feeder because that's what they like, but it's clear they feel like this is their food station, you know, and they, you know, they don't drive the other birds off per se, but just their mere presence because of their size, the other birds, you know, are. I think I just saw the woodpecker come back. So if you pay attention, yeah, the house sparrows are back. The grackles are grackling. There's a chipping sparrow on the table right now. We can tell that by his red top head. But the grackle that just jumped from the picnic basket, that feeder that he jumped into, that is the feeder that the woodpecker keeps going to. The woodpecker has landed on the picnic bench, the hanging picnic bench. That's him. He's yelling at the grackles. They just yelled back at him. He's in the tree right now. Ooh, come on. I love the grackles. Their heads are so pretty. You see that one when they puff up? It just cracks me up when they do that. The woodpecker is probably going to wait for them to get off of that feeder before he comes in. That one that's sitting back there on the pole with the red feeders. Oh, there's the black-capped chickadee. God damn, he's so cute. See, look at the two grackles on the one house. They put their heads up and they do this head thing, and then they'll puff themselves up. Or they'll just start eating. It just depends on how much. Okay, we got. Oh. What really cracks me up is when the grackles get on the roundhouse and then they just walk like around. They walk around it. Literally the food. See, he's doing it right now. The food is the same in all of the feeders. There's the female cardinal. She came back. Oh, dang it. Oh, I wonder what happened. And then the chipping sparrow. He's just like, what? The chipping sparrow is always the last to eat at the very end of the night, too. I'm like, dude, you are a fucking snack. You need to get out of here. The owl's like, whoo, whoo, whoo. And that chipping sparrow will just be sitting. He likes to get in that picnic, the hanging picnic basket. And he'll just sit there and just like, I don't know. It cracks me up. Those chipping sparrows, I love them. They're so bold. They do not give two shits. Everybody comes, everybody goes. She was hella wet. Oh. Tom, I should have read that while she was still there. I haven't even drank the edibles yet. I would fit in good at work with all the bird knowledge. There he is. Tom. His bitch ass still hasn't gotten onto the table though, has he? Look, should we ask him to fly in here? No. Damn, that sucked. I mean, it was fun, I'm not gonna lie. Sort of. In the moment, you know, it's like, oh, fire to put out, bird to put out. But hearing him bang into the windows was horrifying. And at one point, like, he wasn't banging, he was just kind of exploratory, like, why can't I get out? But at one point, when he was on the, I guess technically the dining room window, and then he flew from the dining room window to the windshield because he thought he was flying out, and he flew full tilt, like full speed. And that sound was horrible. It didn't actually stun him unconscious though. Like, he actually landed on I've got a big log. It's a walking stick that we picked up out at a lake in Texas, and that is across the dash, and he was on that. And his mouth was wide open. He was breathing really heavily. You know, he was panicking. He was already panicking. What the shit? So before I tried to do anything else, like, we just kind of waited. We let him catch his breath. I waited for his beak to close. And then we attempted more things. In retrospect, like, if a bird, like I said before, if a bird flies into the RV again, that titmouse only did that because I had food on the step, though, and I'm not ever going to do that again. What the fuck I was thinking. I haven't been thinking very well lately. He did. He came. You know, you're right. On the picnic table, isn't he? That's the first bird feeder that I bought, is that picnic bench hanging thing. And then I bought that one that the grackle's on right now. And then I bought the water. Those are the first three things I bought. And I bought the one pole that has the bumblebees on it. That was the first purchase. And then I put all that on. Actually, I didn't have the pole yet. No, I did. Yeah, I put the log house. There weren't logs on it then. I put the log house and the water on the bumblebee pole, and then I put the picnic table on the actual picnic table that, you know, we have, because I thought that would be funny as fuck. But then the squirrels came, and I realized that I needed to do some modification. At the other campground that we're going to be going to after we're done with this one, I can feed the squirrels because I can kind of hide it a little bit. And I am invested in those squirrels over there because there's one, his name is Scrappy. And I started giving him antibiotics, which is probably not a good idea. Because I wasn't able to give him a full dose of it, you know, and I left. He has some kind of mange, or I don't know if he got attacked as a youngster and there's no hair growing on his back, but I have a sneaking suspicion it's some kind of mange or something. So I want to, I can fix that by just putting antibiotics in the water. And the antibiotics won't hurt anybody else drinking the water. So I actually plan on doing that when we get back there. Not the next time, because we're only going to be back there for 11 days and we're not going to be in the same spot, so that Scrappy's not going to come over where we're going to be at. But the next time we come back there, we are going to be in that spot, and I'm gonna try to fix that squirrel. Poor thing, you know, it's gotta suck to have something that's so easy to take care of. So easy. He just needs a round of antibiotics. It's powder. I just put it in the water and I did. There's the cardinal again for you, Tom. Oh, put it on the TV for your cat. That's amazing. I absolutely adore that idea. Your cat's gonna go bonkers though. Everybody's coming in. There's a little house sparrow. Well, he took off already, but the cardinals are messy eaters too. They'll have seeds stuck to their beaks. It's really cute. The grackle's trying to like stay dry. What is he doing? Who did he just run off? There's enough for everybody. They could be molting, getting their summer coat. Oh. The blue jay's back. I wonder what startled them when they all took off. It wasn't me. They actually, I feel like they prefer it when we're talking or playing music or whatever. The blue jay is back, but he's just out of reach. He likes to get up on the table, so hopefully it is so funny when they just jump up there. They're just like, bah, bitch, I'm here. I love it. Oh, man. Rain rot. The squirrel, there's the hummingbird back at the purple feeder. There is the female cardinal as well. She's on the carousel. Look, you know what I'm going to do with that carousel? I'm finna do some shit to these feeders, y'all. We are going to be having some cool stuff to look at. I got to, get my bearings with everything, though. I am actually working on a song about pivoting. Oh, you know what? I'm going to have to put something about friends in there. Where is my songbook? There it is. That's funny. I can't wait to do that. Okay, hold on. You guys were actually helping me with some stuff yesterday with the one thing. Who was you guys, who was it? What's the other one called? The chickadee? Yeah. Is there a black cap chickadee out there right now? I don't see one. I'll point. I know you know what it looks like because you're asking about him. That's a sparrow. That's a sparrow. Sparrow, sparrow. I love the sparrows. Tom, the chickadee is the first bird name that I learned, like outside of a robin or a crow. The chickadee was the first one, and I swear, like learning that bird's name, and then the next bird's name that I learned was the tufted titmouse. A tufted titmouse. Like, could you just not? Oh man. Of course, I'm working on a song with all the bird names as well. They're so cool. Oh. CA. I know. and that is what flew Tom. You have to, okay. You guys, don't do it now, but I'm going to pull it up on my other phone. Hold on. Oh, no, let's pull it up on my iPad so we can like really see it because it happens so fast. I'm pissed. Like, okay, this iPad like cover that I got, I still don't really know how to use it. Let's see. I don't know how to use my iPad that well either. Oh, I can't. I'm like, my next song is going through my head right now. It's really weird being obsessed with your own song. But like, look, like you would think, okay, I'm going to bring my iPad in front. So the birds are going to disappear for just a second. Your TV feed is under your husband's account, so we should be 2 viewers. Okay, so this short, like it only has 133 views. What the fuck? Anyway. Why did it do that? Did you see it?
There's a bird in here. There's a bird just flew in here.
Oh shit, I see it.
Did you see that?
There's a bird in here. There's a bird just flew in here.
Oh shit, I see it.
Isn't that crazy?
There's a bird in here. There's a bird just flew in here.
Oh shit, sorry, I'm trying to.
Oh shit, I see it.
Well, if you watch the short on my phone, it says, "Oh shit, I see it. It's a tufted titmouse." Tom, when you listen to it, is the part that where I say it's a tufted titmouse, does that come through? Because I intentionally put that in there because I thought it was funny as fudge. Like, what? Tufted titmouse. But he flew in here. Oh my gosh. I'm going to pull out the other stuff. Well, you could go to that. What is the timestamp? I should have put the timestamp in there. I hear that dang woodpecker too. Was I talking too loud? You're waiting for your cat to wake up. Do not wake your cat up, CA. That is the unpardonable, unforgivable sin. Do not. Tom, so when I was trying to get the titmouse out, like I did this whole like crawling thing. Oh my God. Down the chimney. What the fuck? I bet they get like, okay, so when the titmouse came in, she's so peaceful looking. Yeah, if you do not. I need to see your cat though. You don't want to see my cat. She's a skeleton now on the dash of the RV. Because that was her favorite spot. That was her favorite spot. She was the figurehead of the RV. I had a little bed up there for her, and there's the tufted titmouse. That little shit was in here. He's already gone now. OMG. That was so... Although, yeah, sweet, sweet Evie. Well, do you want to see her now? There's the titmouse. That's my best friend right there. He's on the table. Yes, Tom. So here's the deal. Look, he's giving us a nice show because he feels safe with me. Little shit. He's cracking open his nut right there. She's a skeleton now, though. So I just want to prepare people for that. We'll wait to watch this titmouse. Oh, you know what? I took pictures, so since everybody's coming back, I don't... Wow, check him out. He is That log that he's on is a log made of seeds. I'm surprised he didn't take off. He's gotten too bold. He has gotten too bold. Why haven't we seen the white-breasted nuthatch yet today? I wonder if maybe when it's raining, they don't come out. Oh, look, the titmouse's partner is on the thing. Oh, it was drinking water. It's, oh, since everybody's gone. Okay, let's go right now. Let's go. Let's go see Evie really quick. My sweet little girl. I didn't get all of her up. I gave Evie an open air burial. Oh, look, Tom, there's the black cap chickadee. Damn it, he left so fast. He'll come back. That's Evie up there. There she is. The titmouse landed on that Isis figure. The titmouse landed on the mask. That mask is for Evie to see out of. I don't know. I'm fucking weird. The titmouse landed onto that visor, that fan back there. It was all along this ledge here, on the printer, on the clowns that are peeking up over there. Didn't land on that. I don't think he landed on the driftwood. He might have, but see that log? But there's Miss Evie. One of her vertebrae, a seed was growing out of it. So I could not find her ribs. I could not find her spine. So, I figured, her head was in a different spot. Because like I said, I gave her an open air burial. I put her at the base of a tree by the other campground. Exactly. And, I left her at that tree. I left her on that tree for, sorry, I'm trying to get you guys reset back up here. I left her on that tree for 2 years. The first year I wanted to go back so bad and get her, but I didn't know. I've not ever done that before, so I didn't know if it would be okay to pick her up. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know if she would be all done, if everybody would be done eating, and I didn't want to see her. So the first year I did not go back and retrieve her. The second year I felt like it would be okay, and I did, and I think it was the right thing to do. I felt like a fucking crazy person doing it. It didn't feel right leaving her there, where I had her though. And I had to, her head was probably, her skull was probably 5 feet away from where her body was, and her body had been where the most of her skeleton was, had been dragged away from the base of the tree. So I'm hoping that it was vultures. I know that sounds crazy, but I love vultures. It probably wasn't them. She wasn't close to the side of the road, so it was probably possums. The black-capped chickadee just came back for a second. We're going to see a lot of golf carts today, okay? We're going to have a lot of startles and people coming back. So that'll be cool. Which I want to call you California. I'll call you Ka. If you want me to call you something different, let me know. Sorry, I forgot what I was saying. I've been having seizures lately. And so it's a little bit more difficult for me to find words sometimes. I'm okay, I think. Candace. Ah, that's who you are. There's the blue jay. Oh, you saw my post on Facebook. Wonderful. So it worked. If you want to see bird stuff, because that's what I'm doing from now on, because I don't think I can go, I don't think I can do Uber for a little bit until I figure out what the hell's going on with me. I tried to work yesterday, and I got 30 minutes away from the RV, and what's happening to me is I'm having panic attacks, anxiety attacks. I'm not exactly sure. And well, I don't I can still drive. Sorry, I just don't think that I can work Uber. Yeah, so what's been happening is I've been having panic attacks, which I'm used to. I'm going through menopause. I'm 52. So I've been, that's the black cap chickadee that just came through. Is he on the red bird feeder? And yeah, and I mean, everything was fine, Candace, until Sawyer and I were fighting, and he and I don't believe in Heaven's Gate. I don't know. I think that you saw my post about that a while back on Facebook, but about maybe 7 months or so. I don't know if it's been a year or not, but right, perimenopause. And that's what I'm going through. I'm still dealing with perimenopause. Just most people don't know that term, and they're like, what the fuck is that? Everybody just knows menopause, right? I'm still dealing with perimenopause too. And I had hot flashes for about 6 months, and then they went away. And then they went away for about 6 months, and then they came back about starting in, maybe it was in, they came back, okay? And when they came back, I think I started losing my mind. Because I remember lying in bed and the hot flash started happening, and I thought, I cannot fucking go through this again. I can't fucking do this again. Like, I cannot stay up. I can do it though. I don't need to go through all of the... Even if I take like 200 milligrams of edibles, which are sitting waiting for me over on the counter there, I still wake up at least 3 times, but more often 5 to 10 times, with a hot flash, drenched in sweat. The bed is wet. I'm on fire. It's, 40 degrees. Sawyer's bundled up. And immediately when I wake up like that, I'm already in a panic attack. I can't breathe. So it's like you wake up and I have to calm myself down. Okay. And also what started is I can't eat. I'm having extreme nausea whenever I think about food. And so I don't. And then which is great because I'm losing weight, but that's not healthy. There's just like a whole bunch of stuff. And then all of a sudden, it actually started, and that's when I stopped believing in Heaven's Gate. I've been having a hard time, with the lawsuit, and dealing with the pressure of that. Yeah, I'm just not hungry. I haven't been hungry for months. Like, I just don't have an appetite. My stomach has growled maybe once or twice in this whole time. It's crazy. Like, when my stomach does growl, like, I'm like, oh, wow, what are you doing? Yes, the lawsuit is just dragging on. There's the hummingbird. The hummingbird's on the purple feeder right now. Look at him go. Oh, so cool. Yeah, so I was dealing with the lawsuit, and the lawyer, I actually emailed the lawyer. There's the cardinal on the table. Finally, Tom. Tom, are you here? Tom. Tom. Tom better be here. So I emailed the lawyer and I was like, I need to be, this is what I said to the lawyer. I said, I am going to kill myself. Because I felt like I was going to. I said, I'm going to kill myself. I have to get out of this lawsuit. Like, I have nothing to do with this. Like, I was not in the group. Like, my boyfriend's ex is fucking suing me. Like, come on. Like, this, let me the fuck out of this lawsuit. Jealous fucking bitch suing me because she doesn't want to see her ex happy. Literally, that's why I'm getting fucking sued. Literally, that's why I'm getting fucking sued. Like, who sues their ex-boyfriend? My boyfriend's fucking ex. And then who sues your ex-boyfriend's current girlfriend? My boyfriend's fucking ex. For $200 million. Oh no, she just wants $2 million from me. She wants $918 million from my boyfriend. Evil and vindictive. So personal. And meanwhile, I'm sitting over here like, trying to be like a little Heaven's Gate fucking dumb ass. Because I thought I believed in it, and, whatever, there's lots of things I need to, address with that, and I don't think now is the time for me, but when I fucking was on the goddamn floor having a seizure, because I asked their attorney to release me from the lawsuit because I was never in the group. I didn't fucking play the goddamn audio tapes. I did not pay for the fucking t-shirts to be made. That wasn't my money. They don't even give a fuck about the t-shirts that we made. They just give a fuck about the fucking audio tapes. So 13 audio tapes I listened to while my boyfriend played them on his live stream. And they're fucking suing me for that. And Candace, I have no idea. I have no idea why the first judge didn't throw this the fuck out of the court. I don't know how you can be allowed to bring a federal copyright infringement lawsuit against 3 people and not prove any monetary damages whatsoever. It took 4 years before we got to discovery, the male and the female cardinal are feeding each other. It's so sweet. I hope Tom Tom's here. It took 4 years before we got to discovery, and I asked the question. I forced them to prove that they still didn't give us their tax stuff. So they're suing us from a nonprofit, but they're suing us because they've lost money. Go figure that one out. And then come to find out they're actually a for-profit corporation. Well, but you sued us under a non-for-profit, but the judge doesn't seem to have a problem with that either. Well, our judge retired, and it's a new judge now who has 1,300 other cases besides ours to deal with. So since December, it has been on the docket for one, fucking strike my fucking daughter's address from the fucking record, because Mark and Sarah have once again published her address. They published mine too, and that house got fucking burned down. So they clearly want my daughter's house to get fucking targeted and attacked, because there are some sick fucking people out there. That is still on in front of the judge, a motion. I had to call the clerk and flip the fuck out, and she removed that docket for public consumption. So attorneys can see it, anybody in the court system can see it. But crazy people online can't go find my kid's fucking address and go fuck her or her house up because of Mark and Sarah. I have a P.O. box. I've been paying for a P.O. box, so that's where all of the mail goes. So no personal address. We're living in a fucking RV. We are living in a fucking RV because I can't have a personal address because they publish it. And crazy people come and burn my fucking house down. In South Bend, Indiana. If anybody wants to go watch the fucking news about it. And I talked quite openly about that. And when the opportunity arose for them to do the same thing again, they did it. So I called the clerk and I explained all of the things that I just explained. And she said, well, what I can do is I can go ahead and make that unavailable to the public. But the judge has to order on it. The judge has to decide on that. I asked to be dismissed from the case. I emailed Mark and Sarah's attorney and I asked to be dismissed from the case. And he came back with, you have to leave Sawyer. You have to break up with him and not be around him, and we will dismiss you from the case then. That was their terms. Break up with the man that you love and the only person that's ever loved you for you. Go away from him, and then we'll consider dropping you from the case. Candace, I don't think they want me to die. They want me to kill myself. I'm going to show you something right now that I have not submitted to the court yet because Sawyer keeps talking me out of it, and I don't know why I keep fucking letting him. I just need to fucking do it. He's told me to just do it, but he doesn't. I should not be talking about him when he's not here to defend himself. We've been going through a lot of shit since I decided I don't fucking believe in this fucking shit no more. Because these motherfuckers that are supposed to be so fucking nice, and you know, they're above human, they're beyond human, they shouldn't be acting like this, but yet they are. You know, they clearly didn't learn anything from being in a group that, you know, whatever. But no, they're fucking nuts. They're fucking nuts. So I started live streaming, and Mark was in my stream from day one. From day one, he was in my live stream. And I'll show you guys the exact text that I sent him. This is what I sent him on September 29th. I said, I just want you to understand that you have caused me such extreme emotional and mental distress that I am on the verge of killing myself or admitting myself into a mental institution. So I hope that you're happy with yourself and that you're achieving everything that you wanted to by suing me. I just need you to know that. And then I sent this to him on September 29th. And then I filed papers with the court. I emailed his attorney and I said, please let me out of this fucking case. Please, please, please. I am fucking begging you. I was having seizures on the fucking floor. Please, please. And he emailed me back and saying, break up with your boyfriend. I can't ever see a way that we could let you out of this case if you're still with him. And then now let me show you, that was the last text that I sent Mark King, was September 29th, 2025. You can see it right there. You want to see the shit that he fucking texted me before? He texted me a bunch. But I'm not going to disclose those, because I'm not a fucking piece of shit like he is, but I will disclose the last ones that he sent me. So, January 9th, he sent me this text. And it says, stop the distorted lies, Kathy. So, that was in response to me talking about his bitch ass suing me on my fucking live stream. So, he was sitting in my live stream, and then he decided to text me. Is that the white-breasted nuthatch? Oh, look at him. He finally came. Where have you been, sir? That's the white-breasted nuthatch. I love them. He got scared away. Okay. So when he texted me that during my live stream, I flipped the fuck out. I flipped the fuck out. Why do you even still have my number? Like, you're suing me. Like, I haven't communicated with him via text since the last time that we spoke with each other via text, trying to not have him sue me. And that didn't go so well. That's the titmouse that came into the RV. He's on the hanging picnic bench. He's already gone. The white-breasted nuthatch is on the back log house, though. He's on the side of it. He's so cute. So then I flipped out and I screamed and yelled at the top of my voice in the car during the live stream, which I have made that live stream unpublic because I figured he was going to use something in it against me in the lawsuit. There's the titmouse. And I know that many things that I've said on my live stream that he has probably instructed his attorneys to pull out and submit as proof that I'm trying to ruin his reputation. But I'm sorry. If you sue somebody that was never in the fucking cult that you were in and just listen to some of the fucking brainwashing, what the fuck? So... Right, exactly. I was giving him so much of my energy, and I'm giving him a ton of energy now. I wouldn't be surprised if the number pops from 2 to 3 because his bitch ass comes in here. I know, Candace, it's the only thing. And Sawyer. And he's part of my suffering too, unfortunately. Because he can't help me. He thinks I'm under attack by fucking demons. He thinks I'm experiencing a repeated sustained attack from lower forces. And I apologize for the sarcasm in my voice, but what the fuck? If anybody was wondering if Sawyer really believes in that, yeah, he really fucking does. Like 100% no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And so when I'm like, I need help, I don't feel like I can get help from him because I already know what he's going to fucking say. He's going to say, talk to T and Doe. Who's going to say, next level, you're in blah, blah, blah. He still thinks Mark and Sarah are probably on a different level than everybody else on this fucking planet because they know their older member, Candace. They know who their older member is and they know about the next level, whereas most people on this planet don't. Most people don't even fucking have souls. They're not even in the running for things because they don't know. Like almost 99.9% of the people on this planet are not going to go to quote unquote heaven because they don't know who the real Jesus Christ is, because that just so happens to be Marshall Applewhite. Oh, and don't forget that T, the Bonnie Lou Nettles, just so happens to be Jehovah God. Like, just don't forget all that. So that's the kind of counseling I can get from him. That's not going to help me. The other people that were in his group, right, they're suing me. They're assholes. They're crazy. The other person in his group, he was not even talking to. That person, Carlotti, kept telling him to kill himself over and over. Like, they've been fighting in public for decades. And so my dumbass stepped in. Oh, all these cult members seem so fucking nice. And I don't know why they're not all friends. Because they were in this cult that said they should all be, like, not acting like stupid fucking assholes. Every single person that's out of the Heaven's Gate group that did not kill themselves when they all killed themselves, none of them are friends. They don't fucking like each other at all. They don't like each other at all. And they may sit, like Carlotti and Sawyer may now say, oh, we're okay. That's because I fucking made them okay. I made them meet with each other because we all got sued together. But Carlotti was busy writing thousands of words talking about what a fucking pompous, egocentric idiot Sawyer is. I believe he has taken all of those posts and made them private now. Maybe. But they were just going back and forth with each other. And I stepped into all that and ended up getting sued. I would not change anything except for getting sued. I would do everything the exact same way I did it except for getting sued. This is the last text that Mark sent me on Valentine's Day. On Valentine's Day. So, there are monks, and they walked from Fort Worth, Texas, all the way to Washington, D.C. I wrote a song about it. We can listen to it. Yeah, let's listen to that after all this horrible awfulness I've just put out into the world. And I am so sorry, but we're going to end with the text that Mark sent me. Sawyer and I walked with the monks when they came back home on Valentine's Day, February 14th, 2026. And I live streamed it. And I received this text from Mark. The walk ended, the walk started around 9 or so, and he texted this to me at 11:05 a.m. I was still streaming because then I was streaming doing Uber. So this is the text that Mark King, the man who is suing me for $2 million. He's suing my boyfriend for $918 million. This is the text that he sent me. Kathy and Sawyer, thank you for streaming the monk's walk and ceremony. Kindness is welcomed in any language and faith. He texted me that. So if that's not harassment from a man who's suing me for $2 million, I don't know what is. Hanging out in my live stream for weeks, I don't know what that is. And then he finally, I don't think he's coming around anymore. Yeah, there were, I'm surprised you didn't hear about it. Let me, I can only, let me get to the thing really quick. I'll show you. It is a little difficult to find it in the stream. It's on, obviously the April 14th. I mean the February 14th stream. I know. Okay, Candace, let me know. Let me know when you're back and I'll go over that. Yeah. What a shit show. Oh, I'm so glad Candace popped in. That was so cool doing that. What are those doves? Oh, that's right. The doves are mating. We just don't have the flower. I will build a future. I just know that.
We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. Flower, flower. To buy the land, we keep hoping it will fall from the sky. We'll stumble and fumble into a place where we can build our dreams. I do believe.
There's the woodpecker.
We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower.
Oh, he's on the wrong side. The woodpecker is.
That will build a future and have land. I just don't know how we're gonna get there. Get there, get there. Saving up over the years. We have a dream. We have the power. We
just don't have the flower. Oh, the woodpecker was just here. There's the blue jay. We have a dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. Flower, flower. To buy the land, we keep hoping it will fall from the sky. We'll stumble and fumble into a place where we can build our dreams. I do believe we have a dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. Flower. Build a future and have land. I just don't know how we're gonna get there, saving up over the years. We have a dream, we have the power, we just don't have the flower. Pieces of you complete the pieces, the pieces, the pieces, pieces of me, free, 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 free to be me. How do we be the pieces of me. We are free. Free. Free to be we. You and me. We will always be the pieces of me. I hold it close, dear. I hold it near, here. Do I dream, do I live in a world of fantasy? Am I all here, all here, all here? My world is alone, 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 of my own. I don't understand, can't begin to comprehend. My world is alone, alone, of my own, my own, my own. A place where I can live all alone, just to be
I say I love you. When I say it one more time, one more time, one more time. Will you believe what I say is true? These words cannot begin to measure my feeling for you. Will you believe what I say is true? These words sound weak as they come through the screen. Every touch, every look, and every sigh. How many times can I say I love you? When I say it this time, do you believe it's true? It is true, it is true. I can't describe these feelings. I love you through and through. How many times can I say I love you? I love you, I love you, I love you. You are part of me. You are a part of me that will never go away. No matter the years, no matter the tears, you'll be with me until I fade. How many times can I tell you I love you? How many times can I say I love you? I love you.
The edibles are almost all melted, so I'm going to add my coffee. I'm going to add my coffee drink. We're going to have medicine. Da-da-da-da. I'm going to go out there and put some mealworms into things. We're going to add some mealworms into this situation out here. Don't you say what you mean. Do you just fool me? Ooh. Do you wish to hear me scream? Yum. Okay, I'm gonna give them some more worms. We need to give Candace's cat a good show. Ooh, let me go now. Excuse me, everybody. Excuse me. Make sure that doesn't like go anywhere we can get on it because they really go to town on that thing. We need to put some worms in there. Really would like to get the dang woodpecker. There's a bunch of sweat right there too. I don't really want to touch that. black cap chickadee always does that. I think he likes to just kind of like say hi. It's so cute. Let me get out of the way. Because they pretty much come fairly. See, the black cap chickadees are already on. They're like, what did she do? Oh, I love them so much. I think I hear cardinals out there. I'm just washing my hands right now with soap and water. Which I actually don't normally do. I mean, like as a day-to-day thing, I don't wash my hands with soap and water. It dries them out, and I don't typically get sick. But dealing with the birds, I'm just being a little bit extra cautious. If I was really, really worried about it, I would wear gloves. But I'm gonna ooh, that water's cold. I'm gonna ask them. Usually I do it when I'm out there, but I think they can hear me just fine. I am going to ask them. So far, I've only had to clean off a very small amount of food. If you guys could make sure not to poop on the feeders and not the table either. And also, please, not the RV. You guys have been doing so good. You've been doing so good. I am so appreciative. I've barely had to clean up any messes. And, you know, whoever doesn't quite get the memo, I just, you know, I asked again. And it seems like they, I don't know. There's my drink, yay! I'm gonna sip on that throughout the day. Ooh, you know, it would be nice to have a proper mug. Because then I can put it next to my iPad over here though. 200 milligrams of edibles, and then I just sip on it throughout the day. This is 20 Cardinal, 20 fluid ounces, and I mixed, it was probably about 12 ounces of water maybe, and the rest coffee. It's actually a coffee protein shake, so, and soy milk. I try to get all of my medicine in one shot. I'm a little concerned that black cat chickadee is going to fly in here. Since the titmouse came in, I feel like I have PTSD going on here. Literally the first thing open the door this morning, not 10 minutes, the titmouse landed on the damn step again. And I jumped up and I stood over him, towering, you know, to scare him. And he just looked up at me and was like, hey. And I was like, dude, no. But get out. Get out of the fucking RV, man. This is not... I mean, it was cool seeing him in here and like seeing him like perch on everything up at the front, but damn. Ooh, Cardinal and Grackle showdown. Ah, the Cardinal's always gonna lose. Look, I'm not saying anything that isn't true, dude. I love that like kind of dusky red color. Cardinals are wonderful birds. It's interesting. The house sparrows, the babies. Oh, that was the black cap chickadee pair. Oh, I love it when the pairs come together. See, like the cardinal, for the most part, cardinals, aw, they're not that aggressive, and they'll wait. Dang it, the grackles are just going through the worms. I wonder if I put worms on the logs of that back house, if they'll stay off of the picnic bench up front here. I was like, I need to hang out signs, right? Like this bench is for cardinals, black cap chickadees, tufted titmouses. Oh, the cardinals on the table now. See, that is the hope that, you know, if they don't like the house sparrows. The black cap chickadee, I love them so much. There's Mr. Cardinal getting his little seed on. He's so cute. There's actually several cardinals. I think this is the same one we've been seeing all morning, but I'm not 100% on that. It was really starting to rain pretty good. I don't know how easy it is to notice, but yeah, you can see the sticks that I've piled up on the bases of the poles there. And I did that because it kind of like stops the squirrels for just a second or two, enough for me to get out there and run them off. Although the squirrels have only been coming in the morning and then not coming back. So I did not mess with them today. I let them get up on the table and eat what they wanted to. As far as I know, it's just one squirrel. And he's been pretty vigilant. Now that I didn't know we were staying. And that's the only reason why I let the squirrel up on the table. But if he just comes once a day and that's it, then that's fine. The hummingbird is back. They go so quick. They come in so fast. See you. Do you see you? I never know.
If you could turn back the clock of time, you would never need to worry about getting old. If you could have everything you ever wanted, then possibly a story would not be told. Can we live with everything and yet nothing? When you look in the mirror, you see you, you see you. Do you see me? Do you see me? You never know where you've been, but you know where you are going. When I think of old friends, I become hit what I wanted to say, but never did. As I press my lips to his. When you look in the mirror, you see you, you see you. Do you see me? Do you see me? You never know where you've been, but you know where you are going. Catch tears with my eyes, lie down in the field of cut corn. I feel we will be reborn. I see your face above me, starshine outside your head. I feel your hands across my skin, skin, skin. Live here forever with you. Feel your breath and your teeth. We begin, begin, begin. When you look in the mirror, you see you, you see you. Do you see me? Do you see me? Lay down with me in the field of corn. Be reborn. Planted years ago, take me home. When you look in the mirror, you see you, you see you. Do you see me? Do you see me? You never know where you've been, but know where you are going.
These are all my lyrics put into Suno, and Suno made the songs.
I look at the world upside down, my head thrust in between my legs, my hair blowing in the breeze. I see the cars go by, but people so busy, do they even notice? I touch the glass of the window and watch the sky cry. I see everybody flee from the tears, and I feel lonely. How many times have I watched myself flee from me? Is your woman on the brink of something? Even she can't explain. I've sat awake many nights, dreaming, dreaming, dreaming about you, 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 and how it will be if we were together. I touch the glass of the window and watch the sky cry. I see everybody flee from the tears, and I feel lonely, 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 lonely. How many times have I watched myself from me? Looking at the birds flying, they are so close to me, but never close enough to touch, to smell, to feel like me. I touch the glass of the window and watch the sky cry. See everybody flee, 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 flee from the tears, and I feel lonely. How many times have I watched myself flee from me? Have I ever looked at me? I look at the world and all the people in the distance. girl standing on the corner looks like you, but really not. Why do I only always see you? Why do you never look to me? I touch the glass of the window, I touch the glass, the sky cries. See everybody flee, 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 flee from the tears, and I feel lonely. How many times have I watched myself flee from me?
Oh yeah.
The bad The badger has come alone. The badger makes you her home. Got something to say. You better make sure it's her way. I will stop, I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. Immediately and on sight, you can never get it right. Now when the badger has you in tight, I will stop, I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. Now you won't stay. You want to run away. We played the full deck. You're lucky you still have your neck. The badger will let you go, but she'll so let you know. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. Will you come back home? The badger can't be alone. I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. My life is a series of distractions. Can't fit into society. Will I ever just be me? Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. Right back to distraction. How to fit in, what to fit in to stand out. What to stand out, I keep saying it out loud. I won't be part of the crowd. Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. Right back to distraction. Wake up and smile, wake up and frown. Wake up and drown. All of us silly little clowns. Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Is to action. 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 Right back to distraction. My life is a series of distractions. Can't fit into society. Will I ever just be me? Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. 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 Right back to distraction. How to fit in, why to fit in, to stand out, why to stand out. I keep saying it out loud. I won't be part of the crowd. Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. Action. Right back to distraction. Wake up and smile, wake up and frown. Frown, wake up and drown, drown. All of us, silly little clowns. Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction. The distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. Action. Right back to distraction.
AI? Are you kidding me? That's crazy.
We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. 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 To buy land, we keep hoping it will fall from the sky. We'll stumble and fumble into a place where we can build our dreams. I do believe we have the dream. We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. 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 That will build a future and have land. I just don't know how we're gonna get there. Get there. Get there. Saving up over the years. We have the dream. We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. 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 To buy the land, we keep hoping it will fall from the sky. We'll stumble and
Wow, I
into
cannot
a place
believe
where we
this.
can
This
build
is crazy. I just was kind of flipping around through different stuff, and since I started following somebody called Critter Vision, I have this other thing. It's called Live Spring Backyard Bird Feeder, but that's a fucking lie. This is all AI shit. Do you want to know how I know that? Look at that. Did you just see that fucking loop cut? Unbelievable. Like, this is all AI. None of this is real. This motherfucking account, 51 people are sitting here watching this shit. Man. Damn. Man. Look, this is the guy's channel. It has nothing to do with birds. Not one fucking thing to do with birds. This guy is like ripping off somebody else's live. It's not even a live cam. None of his shit has anything to do with birds. Nothing. 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 He's not even in fucking Canada. Look at this. It's all like lifestyle shit. And then he's got this. Look at all this stuff. It's about like going to, I don't even know. I can't even fucking read it. Oh, now we're doing Amazing Canada Life. Like, this guy is just fucking ripping off shit. Look at that. It's all AI. There's 52 people sitting in this dude's live stream watching it. This dude is making fucking bank off running a goddamn AI loop. And meanwhile, I'm sitting here with real birds with 3 people sitting in here. That's insane. Fuck. What a trip. I should just steal their whole freaking crap. Wow. That's crazy. All of these fucking channels should be banned. Like, these people are YouTube is paying these people, which I guess is fine because they're making money off of it. That's just unbelievable to me. That I guess all you have to do is run a program on AI and say, you know, put in some birds and whatever. Man. Ooh, the sparrows are back. Wow. That that just like makes me sick. That totally makes me sick. What the fuck? I'm just watching shorts over here. Sorry. I'm like, what the hell? Mm. Oh, that's funny. Oh, excuse me. I think the Cardinals are here right now. I touched the glass of the window.
Build our dreams. I do believe we have a dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. 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 That we'll build a future and have land. I just don't know how we're gonna get there, saving up over the years. We have a dream, we have the power, we just don't have the flower. I am you, pieces of you, complete the pieces, the pieces, the pieces, pieces of me, free, free, free to be me. How do we be the pieces, 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 pieces of me. We are free, free, free to be we. You and me, we will always be, be the pieces of me. I hold it close, dear.
Five last time I checked. Yeah. Well, I've had offers. This item I'm interested in. Like, I'm not gonna take dog stuff because they don't have a dog. So I told them I'm interested. Send me the details. I'm supposed to be able to set rates and things, but I don't know how to do that. How do you learn how to do that? Teach us. That's what we need. We need Kage to learn how to do that shit. I don't have the patience. Just started back up. Oh, who started over? Oh yeah, Jeff had to start over. His channel got. I think he was doing some political shit. It was offensive. sometimes if my live is muted accidentally. I am talking about shock. Oh, I was doing a bunch of AI videos where the wife was smacking the husband with frying pans. Yeah, I can't do that. It's violence. They changed the rules on that in May. Oh, that's right. It's May. Yeah, the new AI tool they put into YouTube. No violence. No R word. Can't attack women or men. No. I don't know if you can say that word. No, if the live disappears because the AI caught me saying that word. And no N word. Some people do it in songs, but I recommend not doing that. I mean, it's different context in a song. You can't just say it. Chuck! Yeah, love Chuck. What about Chuck? Yeah, you can't do that. I muted myself. Everybody says, Chuck! Yeah, we're all here because of Chuck. Chuck's like every day. It's like every day when he did that live to get to 1 billion views, he went live every day. He would be like, if I can do this, anybody can do this. He would look at the camera and says, you can do this. Anybody can do this. Just be consistent. That's it. Do your day. No, Chuck didn't have to start over his channel. Jeff started over his channel. Why? You can't say Mr. Bonaparte anymore. No, the only thing that's just 2 words you're not supposed to say. And then you can't incite violence. It's really nothing bad. It's not Facebook. You can't say the word stupid. Or they suspend you for a week and yell at you. It's like, kiss my ass. I guess X is a free-for-all now. Twitter. I think he's kidding. I would think Hitler would be the worse than Napoleon. Bonaparte. Watch yourself, Jeff. I have been experienced seizures, so I'm not going to drive until it stops. Yeah, I don't blame you, Kathy. I absolutely wouldn't do that. And I keep streaming. Hey, you can do lives from home, you can do lives from your yard, do whatever the fuck you want. Oh, it's back to 4:36. Yay. We gained 3 minutes back. Or lost 3 minutes back anyway. Missed messages. I have 5 messages from whatever. Bird is watching. Bird is the bird. I got a little bird video I'm going to put up from the rest stop. Birds at the rest stop. I gotta get some peacock nuts.
I'm in gigs.
No, I can't focus it. I can't do anything about how the camera focuses.
Oh,
I can't change anything.
why not?
It's whatever it does. Nuts.
That's weird. Why wouldn't you be able to focus your own
Nuts.
camera?
Peacock nuts. Birds like nuts. There's some insects on the windshield, so they might be, I can't do anything about your picture. I like peanuts. Cardinals. I was surprised that cardinals and birds like that Little birds like peanuts.
I know, me too.
I can't get out of the lane. And watching them is streaming and cool. Nice. I fed some of the rest up. Titmouses like peanuts too? Cool. Yeah, they all do. Squirrels.
Everybody loves peanuts.
I'll have my area to myself as soon as that neighbor leaves. Then I can feed whatever the fuck I want.
Oh man. Oh, hi, grandmother of 3.
Motherfucker.
Oh, she better not hit that RV.
I knew he was gonna cut me off.
That's pretty shitty. That was a dick move. I'm all wrapped up in Mary stream. Hi, grandmother 3. Oh, she's on her way home. Okay. I don't want to like say too much to her in the stream because I used to stream driving.
He can't see behind that trailer. He can't see to change lanes. He should get tickets. Ticky, 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 ticky. Yeah, it's Florida.
Up is Florida.
Recipe KFC.
That's funny.
For dinner tonight.
Grandmother of 3. I am 52 and I drive 14 hours a day, so I had to stop because I started having seizures. I'm an Uber driver and I have been for 10 years. Yeah, I don't know. If you go check my lives, like I stream for over 14 hours. But YouTube cuts the string. Yeah, I was watching her, but then I started getting confused. I haven't checked in with her for a minute. Yeah, I started streaming in January. Actually, I've been streaming for a while. I started doing coloring because I color, and so I started streaming coloring content. And that got me a little where, and then that kind of fell off. And then I started streaming Uber driving. But now that I've decided, I just made the decision yesterday that I'm not going to do that anymore because, it's quite dangerous. I was telling myself that it wasn't, but it's dangerous to be driving and streaming at the same time. I've almost been in, I actually was almost in a wreck during the live stream. I've been pulled over way more because my phone is visible while I'm, the road than I did. Like, I super appreciate it. And I've been driving since I was 14. Just my focus was a lot more on my phone. And I was also, doing Uber at the same time. Yeah, and then I'm going through perimenopause. So what is that? What the heck is that? Oh, the sweat fell. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, let me go grab that. I'm like, what the heck is that?
Excuse me, Mr. Grackle. Oh, dang, that means I need to put another thing out there. What the? Damn it, that's in that. Oh, maybe that one had been. Darn it. I only have one Suet cake left. Shiesty. Oh, God. Man, that house is a bitch, too. It's a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the butt to get to. I have to take the bungee off. I should have made that better. It just started to rain. Give me just a second. I gotta. Let me go out there before they all start coming. Let me go out there before they all start coming back. Because I just noticed that the grackles knocked the Suet out of that log house. Which I put logs on it so they could land onto it. Because they couldn't before the way that it was. Ooh, come on out here. That way. Oh, it's out of that one. Oh, that's even easier. Yeah, I can do that. It is cold out here. Oh shit, what pepper? Damn it. I still haven't figured out the best way to do this. Well, that's it. I gotta pick the other one up that's on the floor there. The floor. Not the little old ground. I know. I'm leaving right now. Shit. The woodpecker's trying to come back. My dumbass is out there. Okay, sir. I'm going. There's still some in there that I'll get out further, but the woodpecker's here right now, so I'm gonna get the fuck out of the way. So he can come eat and you guys can see him. Okay. Oh, he came down. He's on the log house right now that I literally just put back. Did you see him? He was out there yelling at me like, could you please leave? Aww. Oh, I'm glad it's not the other house because I literally just put new Suet in that. So I was like, what? How did they drink all that so fast? I think that I need to put more food in those red bird feeders too. House sparrows don't seem to be getting on that as much as they were. That's the black cap chickadee. If it's because oh, I forgot what the heck I was saying, so never mind. What was I saying? Okay. Oof. Thank you so much. Yes, go back to Mary. Yeah, okay. Grandmother, they probably already took off. But it sounds like she streams too. Joined 3 years ago. I wish that YouTube would let
people go straight. Oh, you know what? Duh, I can use my other phone. I can use my other phone to go follow Grandmother of 3. I love that kitty that's on Mary's dash. I don't want to lose her stream. I'm going to go back over there. Hold on. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, don't let me forget to go back over to Mary's stream. I am going to my stream because I am going to go to Grandmother of 3. I am going to my stream because I am going to go to Grandmother of 3. Sorry about that. Okay. Go to channel. And I don't know. Oh, you are still here. I was just gonna I didn't know if you're still here. I am gonna be streaming bird watching from now on. So I was just gonna show you that oh, you've got 3 grandchildren. Okay, that makes sense. Your name does now. I'll go ahead and subscribe. 1,330 whatever. Congratulations on 1,000 subscribers. That's awesome. Now it's 4, but you don't want to change your handle, huh? I'm looking forward to connecting with you too. And actually, this isn't my front yard. I'm in a campground. Watch a short first. Okay. I have not gone from your channel yet. I am still here. Ooh, is that you? Oh, okay. I don't know which one to. Wait, what? No, not yet. Not yet. Wait, don't watch one yet. I'm going to wait. I talk so fast. And it's by the time somebody has responded to what I said, I'm already like 5 comments ahead. My boyfriend has a really hard time with that. Oh, look at the hummingbird. At the purple hummingbird feeder, the hummingbird is there. Oh, wow. He hovered for a while. Wonderful. Oh, really? That's so sweet.
Happy Mother's Day. Guess what? The manager gave us flowers. Oh my God.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, sorry. All right. Take care. We're very happy, Milo. We're very happy. Tyler, where you going like that for Tyler? Oh, what bumped you? You see my flowers? Oh my God.
Those are some nice flowers.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You know
Thank
what? You remind me of me. Grandmother of 3. I get like so excited when you were I don't know, do you know the Walmart guy that you were like, you sound like a mouse? What? Hold on. Stop it. Shush. I have the space heater on. Is that 2 cardinals in the frickin'... Oh, dang it. He ran away. Okay, let's wait for this golf cart. Who's underneath the table? Is that the titmouse that flew in my RV? Oh, no, that's a house sparrow. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, no, that's a chipping sparrow. Look, that chipping sparrow, he does not care. Okay, so let's see how long it takes for them to come back. Oh, not that long. That's a male house sparrow that just jumped onto the round house. That is a female house sparrow. I think I could be wrong about that. That is a black cap chickadee. And they are so effing cute. That's on... Oh, well, they go so fast. Your name is Cassandra. My name is Kathy. Nice to meet you. Thank you. I was going to say, Cassandra, I do have ADHD, so I am all over the place. I live in an RV, and I'm going to go ahead and adjust the camera right now and show you that. So that's my front door. I color, so that's some of my coloring right there. Here, those are my coloring books. Yes, that is a bookshelf in an RV. Here's the front of the RV. That's where the poor little titmouse went. I have the phone on a tripod, so excuse me. Can you see the wheel up there? Anyway, and then I did a little, oh shit, I gotta make sure I don't spill my drink. Hold on. I did a little brief tour earlier, but since hang on, take a sip of my coffee. We were supposed to move today. So we were in the middle of packing everything up when the campground called, and she said, "Oh, we can give you, until Tuesday." So, anyway, here's the kitchen. We do not have a full hookup spot, so we catch the water in this basin and then dump it either into the toilet or outside, depending on what the situation with that is. The toilet doesn't fill up as fast as our other tank does. This is like, I guess, the dining area. This is a slide out right here, and it comes all the way back in. This table is usually where I have my altar. Those are the antibiotics I'm taking because I've had a tooth infection since January. This is the couch. That's my station. That's where I'm sitting. More of my coloring. I hope this isn't too incredibly pixelated, but I have my coloring. The goal is to cover every every space in the RV with my coloring, but we'll see if that happens or not. I don't know if Cassandra had to dip out if there isn't anybody here, but I'll just continue with this. It is broken, and we spent over $700 trying to fix this. And it did get fixed, but then it broke again. So we're leaving that alone. The floor of it probably needs to be replaced, and we just don't have the money for that. Our toilet's broke, but it works. We just don't know how to fix it. Bathroom. Hey. More of my coloring. There's some storage up there. Let me pop. Yeah, normally this slide is out and I can just like kind of run through here. Well, I don't run, but here's the bedroom. That part, this whole thing is connected. That whole wall goes out. Not anymore though. The back window, and here's the bed. I have books all up in there. Books. I like to read. I am not going to be going outside today, I don't think, beyond what I do with the birds. So I'll come to the back window here and show you a little bit of the campground. That door that kid's going in right now has like a ping pong table, and I think there's something else in there. I don't know what. That fire pit is for us, but we don't really do that. Our neighbor, that's the bathhouse. That's where the showers are. But we have a shower and we don't have to worry about that. I apologize. You guys are on a tripod, so that wasn't some artistic view I was trying to show you. So yeah, that's the RV. I have coloring books up here. The bird stuff goes down here. And then there's storage back there. We hardly ever get into this stuff. That's where I had my journals. Most of this is like, groceries, lots of books. I do coloring. I read tarot cards, but not really. I do it for myself. I don't do it for people. I used to, and yeah. So that's why the rain sounds like that too. Because, let me show you really quick. I have been playing. I do. We are full-time. We full-time live in this RV. So we're supposed to leave here today. But like I was saying, the campground said, we can get you in and you can stay until the 26th. This box is my journals. I am 52 years old now. And I've been keeping journals since I was 13, 14 roughly. And I found out I was inspired by a gal that I follow on Facebook, that she took her writings and put them into Suno, which is an AI tool that will make music for you. So I took some of my poems, about 14 of them, and I made songs. And so what I've been doing is, while we're watching the birds, because I can't work anymore, I can't do Uber until I figure out what's going on with my panic attacks, mental situation. I have a lot of things going on in my life. Grandmother of 3 that causes me significant. I'm being sued in federal court for copyright infringement from cult members. My boyfriend is, anyway. It's been just my life is very there's a lot going on. So, I started streaming, and it's kind of gone in a different direction here and there, but this feels right. So yes, I travel constantly. You stop using paper trail because you don't know it's too expensive now to buy those books, so I stopped doing that. You put everything on your phone now. I have a tablet as well. I actually use Kindle. I mean, no, I don't. I have a Kindle, but I don't use it. I have an iPad, and I have an Audible account. But I like to read books. For instance, there's a cardinal right there. How sweet. I'm going to show you a couple of, I like paper. I am obsessed with paper. I feel like we're all like WhatsApp, or just like talking to each other. If you're so cool. Seems like we know each other forever. Like literally, I'm so comfortable. That is one of the most amazing things that, thank you. I really appreciate that. When I started watching your short and you were so excited for those flowers, it reminded me of, I worked on Mother's Day. And so when I started streaming back in January, I've been an Uber driver for 10 years. Well, almost 10 years. It's full time. I have not had another job because I have a hard time dealing with people. And I did a video of my Uber stats, but let's, I'll show you. No, there's no car to connect to. My rating is 4.98. I don't know why I'm gold. Oh, because they gave me like temporary. Because look, my acceptance rating is 24%. Cancellation rate is 12%. But that's bullshit. Anyway, I don't give a crap about that. 97%, 4.98, whatever. Here's 9 years, 9 months. I have done 11,498 passenger trips, and I've done, dang it, you know what? I'm going to have to do 12 more deliveries to make that 4,000. How annoying is that? Oh no, I have to do 20. Oh, 18. I got to do 18. I'm terrible with math. So, and I was pulling in 200 a day, doing 12-hour shifts and streaming. And then perimenopause came, and she hasn't left. I've been calling my perimenopause journey the revealing. I am not going to refer to it as a mental breakdown, as I'm going to change my language. You bought a tablet to help you because you stream, you watch people on YouTube, so you use that to help you. You don't know when you used to pull up YouTube and a bunch of different videos right next to each other? I don't think they ever blue jay underneath the table. Yeah. The grackles are the brown birds. The mourning doves are in the back. That is a mourning dove. Where are my glasses? Sometimes the mourning doves look like squirrels to me. No, they're doves. Oh, the hummingbird came for a second. Oh, the hummingbird's here at the front feeder. Oh, I love that bird. I think that's a female house sparrow right there on the picnic bench. The blue jay just took off. What is that grackle doing? Cassandra, I am a little under 500 hours away from being monetized. And so when the extreme panic attacks and fits started happening to me, I was just like, really? Really? I'm so close to being, I'm switching my, I think that YouTube can be what makes me money and I won't have to go out and work, right? And I just was watching this other stream and they're AI birds. Like the person was streaming AI birds and it even said it on their profile. It said that it was AI and there were 50 people in that live stream. 50 people watching fake birds. And that made me pretty mad. I'm trying to it seems like my whole journey with YouTube has been when I first started and live streaming, they were putting 1,000 people into my stream. Or at least that's how many views I was getting. And then all of a sudden, somebody reported my stream. I know who reported my stream. At least I think I do. The man who's suing me and has been stalking me for the last 4 years is the one who reported my stream. I'm not even that cute. Like, what the fuck? Ugh. Excuse me. Men are just the pits, man. I had another man screw my channel up too by buying me. He bought me subscribers. I didn't ask him to. In fact, he didn't even, he just did it. And then I was on Facebook going off on how it was so cool that people were, subscribing and the channel was growing so fast. And he was like, hey, I have to tell you something. I bought you 1,000 subscribers. And I was like, what? Huh? And so I've been trying to get those fake subscribers deleted for like the past month. And the company won't do it. And I don't want to approach YouTube about it because I don't want them to just delete my channel. So I just have to sit with the fact knowing that I do not have 2,000 plus subscribers. 1,000 of them are fake. And that affects my views. That affects my, how YouTube pushes my content out because it thinks I have so many subscribers, but I really don't. So when I post, I don't get as many views, blah, blah, blah. I'm sure you know. Oh, you're working? Yes, I drove people. Yeah, I drove people for most of my Uber career. I have almost 3,000 watch hours. And when I started streaming in January, I started streaming actually January 1st, 2026. And I had 175 watch hours from the coloring stuff that I'd been doing. And I started streaming, doing Uber Eats deliveries because I can't stream driving passengers legally. And Uber say you can, but I have to get permission from every single passenger. And I don't know if you've ever driven passengers before, but that would be an awkward conversation to have. And passengers are sketchy sometimes. They will act like your best friends and then they'll report you as soon as they get out of your fucking car. I've had that happen to me. I've had literally over 14,000 people in my car. So, or was it 11,000? I had 11,000 people in my car, which almost 4,000 for delivery. So, 11,000 people had passed through the doors of several cars that I have been in the wheel of. I have had a lot of experience driving people. I've had a lot of experience delivering food as well. And so I saw that there were a lot of people doing, driving content with Uber. And I thought, well, I have an interesting life and I already have somewhat of an internet presence. There's a blue jay that just landed. A grackle is probably going to come up and drive him off of there. Yeah, that's why he took off fast. The blue jay has mostly been getting stuff. That grackle has a bunch of stuff in his beak. He's gathering up all of the mealworms, it looks like. He's a little piggy. No, he's gathering that up and he's going to go off and cache it somewhere. So, you used to drive Uber, you took them from yourself, you opened a business for you, and then one lady reported me and got you put out of business, literally. Exactly. So you know exactly what I am talking about. Cassandra, I had a guy that, since I live in an RV, before I lived in an RV, I also traveled. I don't like to live in any one place. So I started doing Uber in Phoenix and then I moved to Cincinnati. I started doing Uber in 2016, I think, or 2014. I can't. There's the female cardinal. She is always super wet. That's the titmouse that came into the RV. Don't even think about it, you little shit. His little saucy ass flew in the RV yesterday, and for 15 minutes, we danced. That little guy right there, showing us his little booty right on that log of seeds, and he's just going to town because, oh my God, he fucking tried to do it again. What? There's the blue jay. Did you see that little shit try to fly in here again? I don't know why he wants to be my friend so bad. Oh, I love it when the cardinal and the blue. Damn. I have not seen the man knock his wife down like that before. Wow, Mr. Cardinal. She must have been sassing him big time. Look at that blue jay. He's going to go to town. He's been trying to get like a specific for like 3 days now. He gave up. Oh, someone's driving by. Is our main grackle going to stay? Ah. Watch the grackle go round and round the roundhouse. I love it when they do that. Oh man, that cracks me up. Yeah. Okay, I wanted to make sure I didn't miss any of the comments. The grackles do that when they're just like, I'm bigger than you, don't. They're so extra. It's my fault because I have all the feeders so close to each other. But this particular, this is maybe the 4th time I've set these up. Actually, a lot of this stuff is new. I got the hummingbird feeders when we were in the other spot. We're leaving here on Tuesday and we'll be in a different campground. So we'll have a different view. That's a white-breasted nuthatch on the pole all the way in the back that has the hummingbird feeder and the log house on it. He's going to do a stripper move for us. Watch him. Watch him. Maybe he'll slide down the wire. Do it, dude. Do it. Give us a slide. Come on, Bubba. Oh. That wasn't a slide per se. That was like a walk down. But aren't those birds so cute? Oh, I love those. I think I hear a cardinal. I am continuously surprised that they eat so much while it's raining. Not that they eat so much, but that they just, they fly around and there's no problem. The birds that are on the carousel, the round carousel house, are male house sparrows. They also like those red feeders that are hanging in the back. I have noticed. The ones that are down on the ground are like the one that just flew back onto the gravel. That's a baby. That's a little bigger though. Typically they make a lot of noise so they can get fed. But yeah, Cassandra, I am taking a break from Uber, and my partner Sawyer, he's going out, and he's an Uber driver as well. We've been together for 5 years now. When we met, he's actually retired, and on Social Security. He is 74 years old. When we met, he was 70, and he was a member of the Heaven's Gate cult. And he streams himself, and he has that's the person that bought me 1,000 subscribers. Is so when I met my boyfriend, I started with him, and so his audience, some of them really liked me, and some of them really hate me. And the ones who really hate me, and so I have done a lot of interviews online with my boyfriend. I probably shouldn't tell you this, because then you probably won't want to hang out in my stream anymore, but I'm nothing but honest. I will always be 100% open and transparent. And a lot of people come to my stream to ask me about the Heaven's Gate stuff. So I actually have a lot of things to clear up with that, because I thought I believed in what that group believed in. And that is a whole huge, complicated thing. And I went into it yesterday because I had several people come and ask me questions. And I have invited people to do that, because it's a big topic. And okay, 5 years, that's amazing, but he was the one that brought 1,000 subscribers for you. That was not a good move, man. I know. Yeah. And so the reason why he bought me those subscribers is because he saw me on my boyfriend's live stream talking about that group, and he was interested in that group. He still is. And I, in my quest for truth, and my quest, I'm sorry, I've been having seizures, so sometimes it's difficult for me to talk right. And it's a brand new thing for me, so it's, anyway, I'm just going to carry on. So in my quest for knowledge, in my quest for the truth and to understand myself, I have researched them everything that I can. Everything that I can learn about, I want to learn about it. So I did a little tour through the RV. That everything that's in this RV is all that we own, but I also have a storage space because I have over probably 7,000 books in storage that I've been collecting since I moved out of my parents' house because my mother would always throw my books away when we moved. I don't know why. Um, I don't know why. But the reason was every time we had to move, we couldn't take a lot of stuff with us. So we just had to, throw everything away. Even though that's not really true, because we literally had moving trucks and we were moving this is with my stepdad who was molesting me. So, and not in any big, huge way. I don't mean to imply that he was, doing the worst of the worst, but he was doing inappropriate things with me that have caused a lot of trauma and caused me to do things that I would not have done otherwise. Anyway, that led me to, getting more involved in a cult than but it brought me to the truth, I think, in that I believe that we are all we. And what I mean by that is, Cassandra, you are you, and you are responsible for everything that you do. You are not responsible for your spouse, if you may have one. You are not responsible for your children and how they are conducting their lives as they have moved out of your house, and even when they're in your house. You're responsible for, keeping them fed and clothed and loving them and all of that, but you can't control them, right? I can't control my daughter. She's 21 now. I spent 18 years trying to control her in one form or another. And what I'm trying to get to is that we are responsible for ourselves. And I have come to the personal understanding that religion is shifting responsibility from ourselves, and it shifts it onto Buddha, God, Muhammad, New Age spirituality, Satanism, any religion is shifting us away from us. And I'm reading my journals and going through things, and the same stuff that I was writing about then when I was a 17-year-old girl is still appropriate now. And I will play for you an example. This song I wrote, it's actually a poem that I loaded into Suno, and it came out, I put my words into it, and I gave it the style of sound that I wanted. And
I am new. Pieces of you complete the pieces, the pieces, the pieces, pieces of me, free, free. me. How do we?
I won't get a copyright because this is my music. I created this using Suno. These are my lyrics, my words. Yes. Let me, it's really hard to hold that up, but I want to share. This is a song I wrote, and I think the words, hopefully, you'll be able to hear them. This was a journal entry. I'll show you the journal entry. This one's really short because my, here's just one of my journals. This one is from 19. Thank you. Thank you, Cassandra. That is incredibly kind of you to say that. And that's a tree that was outside I was trying to draw. So I was reading my journal entries to my boyfriends, just some of them, and he was like, that's a song. And then so this journal entry right here from April 17th, 1998, I put exactly what this says into Suno.
We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. Flower, flower.
Oh, there's the blue jay.
To buy the land, we keep hoping it will fall from the sky. We'll stumble and fumble into a place where we can build our dreams. I do believe we have a dream. We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. Flower, flower. That will build a future and have land. I just don't know how we're gonna get there. Get there, get there. Saving up over the years. We have the dream. We have the dream. We have the power.
That's a starling that's on the log house right now. Here's another one that I am obsessed with. I could make you one, yeah. This is from a poem I wrote in 1992. I was 17 years old.
The tree is the symbol of life. Beauty comes with strife. Pain is just a passage of time until we reach some calm climb. You are the leaves of the tree, so furious with the breeze. And we come to the understanding that life is all demanding. And you strike with words as if I hadn't heard. You bore into my soul to make the perfect mold. I cry to you, release me.
And then, so, I don't know if you heard about, I'm moving from directly side right now. Let's go. Nice. Wait till you hear this one. So, did you hear about the Walk for Peace, the monks that walked for peace? They started out in Fort Worth, Texas, and they went to Washington, D.C., and then they came to Fort Worth. Well, I was in Fort Worth when they came back, and so I went and walked with them. And so I wrote a song about that. And here is one of the versions of that song.
Scrolling on my phone, watching the time go. Image after image my eyes see. My brain not comprehending until I see monks walking across the land. They are walking for peace, they are walking for love, they are walking for unity. They are walking for you and me. A vision is such a powerful thing to see, one that is played out for the cameras and the crowd. Does that make it any less powerful? People have come from miles and miles to walk with peace. They have waited hours in the cold and the rain to catch even just a glimpse, to ask for a blessing, to give a gift that may be received. I see monks walking across the land. They are walking for peace, they are walking for love, they are walking for unity. They are walking for you and me.
Okay, so this one, I wrote this. Oh, I can actually, where is that journal? Here it is. I got to be careful because it's falling apart. I absolutely love this song so much. Okay, I'm gonna just zoom this out for just a second.
I like to hear the thunder. I like to watch the drops of rain. I like squishing food in my hands. I like to think that trees can hear, and when I touch them, I like to think that they touch me too. These things that make up my world of likes, these things that make the heart feel the star, things that make these things start.
So I came up with the chorus because I didn't have a chorus because I don't write choruses in poems, eh?
I like doing puzzles, I like watching Star Trek, I like to dream that I am someone famous, and I like to think that someone famous is me. These things that make up my world of likes, these things that make the heart feel the star, things that make these things start.
I love the way she says this part. I like to write.
I like to write. I like the feeling of accomplishment when I finish a poem. I like to read books. I like to read poems. I like to look at people's hands. I like to sing when I'm alone. I like to act. I like to feel loved. I like to be me. These things that make up my world of likes. These things that make the heart feel the start. Things that make these things start. I like.
Oh, hell yeah, Rainrot. Hell yeah. Brain rot. I can't even express to you. I'm having a hot flash. What is in my hair? Anyway, I just wanted to make sure that wasn't a spider or something. Because where? Hold on. My spider is calling me right now. I have to go find my spider. I got 2 jumpers in here. Anyway, I was gonna start taking clothes off. So, fuck. I was, excuse me. I have this fucking long john shirt on. Oh, God. Okay, it's okay. Whew. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. It's fine. Things are fine. Everything is fine. I really don't want to put this fucking shirt back on though. Okay. I couldn't get to my fan fast enough. Okay. Sorry about that. I couldn't get to my fan fast enough. Oh. My journal's trying to flee the scene. Oh, man. I need a haircut. My hair is so freaking long. What is it even doing? Oh, man. I don't know why I turned the camera around on me. I was talking about the journal stuff. There is a woman on Facebook, and her artist name, I'm just talking a little louder because, here, let's turn it around because I don't like the camera on me. It makes me so uncomfortable. I did see that. And Cassandra, when I said that, I was thinking that you of all people would know what I was talking about. Well, dudes understand too. Like, yeah. Women, when I say that my hair is too short, they're just like, huh? So, let me answer your question. Okay. Go ahead and drive, and don't text while you're driving. But I will go ahead and answer what you asked, and then I'm going to go ahead and put the songs back on. I might wait until the rain is over. I don't know, though. Obviously, I love the rain. It's in a lot of the lyrics, the poems, whatever that I uploaded. So there's a woman on Facebook. Her artist name is Louie Crow. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. It's I have to be when I feel that panic coming on, I have to do what's going to calm me down, right? And before, when I was staving off one of those, like, I swear I was like speaking in light language or something. Like, I don't know what the frick I was saying, what the still things that were coming out of my mouth, but it calmed me down enough to where I was able to bust out of the catatonic state that I was going into and get down onto the floor. So Sawyer, that's my partner's name, he could lie on top of me, because I discovered last night that weight and pressing down on me it immediately calms me down. So that's cool. That's really cool. But there's a woman on that I saw on Facebook that she, if that titmouse comes in here again, I am not gonna. Well, I already know I'm just to open all the windows and shut the front if he comes in here again. But she was posting songs and lip syncing to them, and the lyrics really grabbed me, and her appearance really grabbed me too. And then so I started following her, and then she's very open about, this is not my voice. These are my lyrics that I put into Suno. And she said that all of her writings from high school she lost when her hard drive crashed. And that she was devastated by that. And she didn't write anymore. And then she discovered, her husband's a musician. I don't know like the whole story, but anyway, she talks about using her words, her writings that she wrote way long time ago and putting it into Suno, and the songs are, good. And doing, like you mentioned with the copyright stuff on YouTube, you can play some DJs, as long as they're not sampling other, copyrighted stuff, and you can play AI music. You can play AI generated music without getting any copyright strikes, any copyright claims. And so I started going to all of these YouTube channels that were doing AI music, and I added them, and that's what I was listening to while I was driving, doing Uber Eats and live streaming, because I like to listen to music when I'm driving, and that helps me, work and everything. And it's fun jamming out, right, and driving. So I kept thinking, I kept saying, I'm gonna go ahead and make some AI music for us to listen to, so I'm not listening to these other people's stuff, because I want to create my own. And then I came across this girl on Facebook, and she talked about doing that with her journals. Not with her journals, but with her lyrics that she'd written in the past. So, she didn't lose her partner. She lost all of her computer, her hard drive. But listening to her and her saying, that she had the idea to put her lyrics into Suno to have AI create music for her, that gave me the idea. I was like, well, she just told me what the application is that she's using. Is the cardinal just sitting out there just getting totally drenched? Oh my God. What is he doing? Yeah, no worries. I know it's really hard. I'm coming closer to the phone. Look at that cardinal. It is pouring rain out there. Can you see the rain? Yes, you can. What a goober. Look at him. Oh, and there's I think that's a song sparrow in the back. Finally, he acts like, oh, yeah, I'm getting drenched. It is raining big time out there. That's what that sound is the rain on the roof of the RV. I'm always like surprised they can fly. Here, maybe if I do like that, you can kind of see a little bit better. Yeah, it's raining pretty good. Oh, I turned the space heater off because I was having a hot flash. I need to turn it back on. Now I'm getting cold. Oh, but I guess, I don't know if it's hot flash time. Which means I don't really want to be sitting around with a bunch of shirts on. So I'll take off my little Sesame Street shirt and just put my Long John shirt on. I don't know if, let's listen to, if y'all don't mind. Oh, it's cold. Yeah, don't look, drive. And then I'll play some tunes for us. Oh, right, duh, you did say you were driving. I'm 52, and no, I don't mind you asking. You're 47? You started having hot flashes at 44? Well, I think I had like maybe some. I am streaming from Cincinnati, Ohio right now. I'm not actually in Cincinnati, but I don't disclose my exact location. I'm about 45 minutes north of Cincinnati. Because, you know, just security purposes. And in 5 days, we're going to be over in Indiana, on the other side of Cincinnati. We stay here for the summer. I lived here for 2 years, from 2018 to 2020 roughly. I moved during like the end of COVID. Up to South Bend, Indiana, which is where Notre Dame is. I only moved there because my mother moved there to take care of my grandmother, who's now 99 years old. Oh, you're in Florida? I have been to Daytona. I've been to Orlando. I spent Sawyer, that's my partner. Sorry, I was trying to take the charger out of there. We spent a couple months down in Florida. Yeah, me and my man. He is a senior citizen. And that's actually what got me onto talking about him and being in the group that he's in, because people assume that we're not married, but we might as well be. I don't believe in the institution of marriage, and he wants me to marry him for Social Security benefits, and I don't think that's a reason to get married. I don't really think he does either, but I've never been married. He has never been married. So, oh, you went to Orlando for vacation? Yeah, my boyfriend and I, we do Uber wherever we go in the RV. So we're like working. So we worked in Orlando, and it wasn't that great. It's a pain in the ass delivering to the Disney resorts. It's a pain in the ass delivering to the park, but it is cool. Some of those resorts, like what I love about doing delivery specifically is finding all different kinds of restaurants, right? Oh, you've been with your guy for 17 years, so you know what I'm talking about. That's what I was saying. When I've only watched one of your shorts. I'm going to go stalk your profile in a bit. when the one short that I chose, because I was looking at them all, you know, I'm like, okay, well, what do I want to see for my introduction to Cassandra here? And I chose the Walmart one. That's right. You don't need no ring. Yep, that's right. That's right. Exactly. Take that shit to the bank. Um, we are the motherfucking bank, right? Okay. So I forgot what I was saying. That's funny. You know, that's part of the menopause stuff, perimenopause. I'm still going through perimenopause. We're not, I mean, to as far as the married thing, no, but he was with his last partner for 17 years, and prior to that he was literally celibate, like a monk, for 19 years. No, I don't do Uber in the RV. I do Uber in a 2025 Chevy Equinox. That would be insane, Cassandra. Let me show you really quick. But watching you with the flowers and how excited you were, like, that is totally me. I get so excited and I let everybody know because people just don't have fun anymore, do they? Oh, wait, it'd be easier to just show you a picture of it on my phone. Oh my God, wait till you see this. Oh shit, you're driving. Like you already told me. Okay, I am going to tell you to look, well, whenever you can, let me know. Here's my car. And that's Cincinnati. I'm a photographer as well. But I have a 2025 Equinox that we are paying $900 a month for, which we cannot afford. I was taking pictures for the live stream. Taking pictures for the live. You do Uber Eats, Instacart, DoorDash, Grubhub, Walmart, Spark. You do the catering with Expedite. Food fetched and deliver that. I've heard about Fetch. There were these one guys, they were all streaming at the same time. I only do Uber. I've done Lyft as well. Just passengers. Lyft doesn't offer food delivery. But passengers with Uber was plenty, and it has been for 9.5 years. Been a single mom. I raised my daughter. She was 10, I think, when I started doing Uber, so not so much like raised her. I worked at a property management company. I worked for a not-for-profit that did the summer food program for children that could not eat otherwise. We also did a lot of community outreach stuff, and we also fed schools. I did all of the administrative, executive work for that. I've done like administrative stuff. You know, once time keeps going by, things start deteriorating on our bodies, right? I think you're going to really like this next song I'm going to play for you. Oh, the car? Okay, hold on. You ready for the car now? Okay, I think that's the best. Here. There's the car. Yeah, that's $900 a month. And we're killing ourselves trying to pay for it. The car costs more than the RV. The car costs more than our house. And it has 85,000 miles on it. We actually need to get an oil change. I don't even want to ask Sawyer to do that though. You're driving a 2014 Corolla, looking forward to buying a new car next year because you're over 200,000 miles. Is it paid off? If it's paid off, I would not recommend. Fuck. Oh, sorry. Excuse my language. I wouldn't recommend getting a new car because it's a trap. I am like so trapped. My first new car, the payment was $325. Now, okay, that was in 2008. My mom bought that car for me. And she made the payments on it because I couldn't afford to. Oh, your insurance dropped you. Well, the customer reported you, and then that like maybe made whatever ping your insurance as commercial or something, that you were doing commercial stuff. Your daughters are 25 and 15. My daughter is 21. My daughter is 21 and no grandkids. I don't really my daughter is gay. She does want a family. I don't know if she still does. She and I are actually kind of not communicating. I don't know who made the decision, but we decided to go no contact for a few months. We have a lot of things that we need to work out. I drank for a very long time. And my daughter had to witness that, so those grackles are just grackling it up out there. But let me play this song for you because I think you'll like it. Hey Daniel, how are you? Yes, subscribe, please hit the like. Daniel might have already. Daniel, like the stream, please. Please, boo. Okay, listen to this. Ooh, there's two cardinals down on the ground right now. It looks like we got really pixelated. 2,500. We took it off a lot. Yeah. We got some people in the house. I know, for a second. And then, of course, all my pixelation crap is happening. You don't drive cars that I don't pay right away. You don't like car payment. That would be amazing. Okay, I am going to refresh the stream. So everybody here with me for 1 second. I'm waiting to see the isolation clear up on its own. It's raining pretty hard out there. Candace, I see you. Ooh, there we go. Wow, look at that pixelation. I'm gonna let think about. Yeah, Candace, it was super. It's because of the rain right now, and it's unfortunate because there's a ton of birds out there. Here, so it will clear up. Ooh, there's 2 cardinals here. It'll clear up. Oh my god, it's already forced us. Yeah, I'm trying to see if it'll clear up right now. Doesn't look like it's lagging as bad. That's funny, like as soon as I got my other phone to kind of check on stream, it started lagging. It is 4:17. So, are you 2 hours ahead of me? Is this, oh, it's so blurry. It's trying, you see, it's trying. There is one thing that happens. I know. I think that my other is Central Time in Canada, right? Now they're trying to get us all scared of Ebola. Like, can they just like stop? Like they tried to get us scared of center. Sorry. Sorry, it's so late. I apologize. Oh, it cleared up right now. Oh, that's wonderful. Ooh, I'm nervous about that pole out there because it's not put down very. A pole out there because it's not put down very. Oh, wow. There you go. This is y'all got something to talk about now. The grackle. Back to the. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. Hopefully, you guys can just. Wait till I see my face. Ooh, there I am. Ooh, look how clear we are too. Oh shit, can y'all hear me? Yeah, you can. Okay, back to the birds. Look, it is raining out there. I was gonna say, where did they go? They were all here. They were all clowning while we were all check, check, 1, 2, check out my melodies. Thank you, Rainrot and Grandma Mama 3, Cassandra. If you, ooh, ow, ow, ow. I banged my Rainrot. If you're still here, give me a thumbs up again. I am not going to have a hot flash rain. Ooh. I feel like we need to be zoomed in a little bit more, don't we? I touched the glass of the window. Rainrot. Okay. Again. Okay, I'll stop thanking you all the time, okay? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna come up there. We are gonna come up there.
I look at the world upside down. My head thrust in between my legs. My hair blowing in the breeze. I see the cars go by, but people so busy. Do they even notice me? I touch the glass of the window and watch the sky cry. I see everybody bleed from the tears, and I feel lonely. How many times have I watched myself flee from me? A shy woman on the brink of something, even she can't explain. I've sat awake many nights, dreaming about you, and how it would be if we were together. I touch the glass of the window and watch the sky cry. I see everybody flee from the tears, and I feel lonely. How many times have I watched myself leave from me? Looking at the birds flying, they are so close to me, but never close enough to touch, to smell, to feel like me. I touch the glass of the window and watch the sky cry. See everybody flee from the tears, and I feel lonely. How many times have I watched myself flee from me? Have I ever looked at me? I look at the world and all the people in it. This girl standing on the corner looks like you, but really not. Why do I only always see you? Why do you never look to me? I touch the glass of the window and touch the glass. The sky cries. See everybody flee from the tears, and I feel lonely. How many times have I watched myself flee from me? badgers come along. The badger makes you her home. Got something to say. You better make sure it's her way. I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. There at the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. Always wanting to fight. Immediately in on sight. You can never get it right. Not when the badger has you in tight. I will stop. I won't
Clear
do
it up.
it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there
Well, that
is
didn't
the
work.
door. Now you won't stay. You want to run away. We played the full deck. You're lucky you still have your neck. The badger will let you go, but she'll also let you know. I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. Will you come back home? Can't be alone. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. My life is a series of distractions. Can't fit into society. Will I ever just be me? Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. Right.
Is that right, Candace?
Distraction. How to fit in to stand out. Wanna stand out, I keep saying it out loud. I won't be part of the crowd. Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. Right back. Wake up and smile, wake up and frown, wake up and drown. All of a silly little clown. Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. Right back to distraction.
Candace, did I tell you that these are my lyrics put into Suno, and Suno made these songs for me?
My life is a series of distractions. Can't fit into society. Will I ever just be me? Distraction from the boredom, distraction from the whoredom, distraction, distraction, distraction leads me to reaction, leads to action, action, right back to distraction. How to fit in, why to fit in, to stand out, oh, why to stand out. I keep saying it out loud, I won't be part of the crowd. Distraction from the boredom, distraction from the whoredom, distraction, distraction, distraction leads me to reaction, leads to action, action, right back to
Oh my god.
distraction. Wake up and smile, wake up and frown, frown, wake up and drown, drown. All of us, silly little clowns. Distraction from the boredom, distraction from the whoredom, distraction, distraction, distraction leads me to reaction, leads to action.
Oh wait, I have to pause this because one of my friends is streaming and I want to see her because she is hysterical. I love her. Shit, did she just take one?
Oh, many things. I was just gonna pick like a random one. I think one that was tough for me was when he wouldn't let me sleep before school throughout the night. He wouldn't let me go to sleep. So he would just make me stand in like the living room or the corner of the like little kitchen area.
I love this
Be
girl.
like, why do you think it's a man to put his penis in another man? Mind you, I was in 2nd grade and I didn't do that.
Look at her tattoo. I love her chest piece.
Straight organ. So in my head, if I'm putting a penis in someone, you gotta cut their arm open and shove it in.
She gets too high, maybe. I love her.
You don't look good. And he's not
Fuck
looking
off.
great.
She is totally okay.
I'm not even defending, because in 2nd grade I was just like, I don't know, that sounds scary. But then when I got older, and he was homophobic, I was like, I'm not being gay. But you're making me the face of the LGBTQ. And I'll defend him, because, yeah, someone has to. Between the two of us, and it's sure not going to be him. But, like, I'm not gay. He would have argued with me about being gay my whole life. As far as I knew, I wasn't. Like, I'm married to a man. You know what I mean? It was crazy, but my dad before school, he would just keep me up all night. And then I just had to go to school. And I'm like, second.
It's crazy, like how our parents have abused us, right? Just listening to, it's terrible. So that's, I have a lot of, stuff written about that, but I haven't put it into music yet.
Action, right back to distraction.
Ooh, let me know if it gets too blurry again, because I don't want to watch it from my other devices.
We have the power.
Because I'm about to get my channel reviewed.
We just don't have the flower, flower, flower. To buy the land, we keep hoping it will fall from the sky. We'll stumble and fumble into a place where we can build our dreams. I do believe we have the dream. We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower, flower, flower that will build a future and have a land. I just don't the power. We just don't have the flower. We have the dream. We have the power.
The hummingbird's here.
We just don't have the flower. Flower, flower. To buy the land, we keep hoping it will fall from the sky. We'll stumble and
Ooh, that sounds like
fumble
an
into a
interesting verse about
place
the
where
land.
we can build our dreams. I do believe we have a dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. 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 That we'll build a future and have land. I just don't know how we're gonna get there, saving up over the years. We have a dream, and we have the power. We just don't have the flower. I am you. Pieces of you complete the pieces, the pieces, the pieces, pieces of me, free, 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 free to be me. How do we be the pieces, pieces of me? We are free. Free, free to be we.
That little fucker.
We will always be.
I swear, I think I have PTSD with that titmouse. Because I keep thinking he's gonna fly in here again. I love the titmouses. Just not in the RV. Little shit.
I hold it close, dear. I hold it near, here. Do I dream, do I live in a world of fantasy? Am I all here, all here, all here? My world is alone, 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 of my own, I don't understand, can't begin to comprehend. My world is alone, from you and all you stand for. I can't take this. I won't. Just let me alone. My world is alone of my own. A place where I can live all alone.
Hi, Sean. How have you been? These are my AI songs, just so you know. My lyrics, and AI made the voice and the music.
Can I say I love you? Can I say it one more time, one more time, one more time? Will you believe what I say is true? These words cannot begin to measure my feelings for you. Will you believe what I say is true? These words sound weak as they come through the screen. Every touch, every look, and every sigh. How many times can I say I love you? When I say it this time, do you believe it's true? It is true, it is true. I can't describe these feelings. I love you through and through. How many times can I say I love you?
Oh, wow. It's a cold wave over here. That's good to hear.
You are part of me. You are a part in me that will never go away. No matter the years, no matter the tears, you'll be with me until I fade. How many times can I tell you I love you? How many times can I say I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, love you.
I think it's time to finally eat something.
Da 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 da, da 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 da. Don't you say what you mean. Do you just fool me? Do you wish to hear me scream? Do you know how those words make me feel? I know your game, it's all the same. You can never hear. Do you want to? Not a word I say is true. You need to let me go, dear. Brows knitted in thought, trying to figure out why the hell we fought. Do you know? Do I? The tears on the back of your hand. If only you could see my heart and understand. I know your game, it's all the same. You can never hear. Do you want to? Not a word I say is true. You need to let me go, dear.
musical arrangement.
Don't you say what you mean? Do you just fool me? Do you wish me scream? Do you know how those words make me feel? Feel. I know your game, it's all the same. You can never hear. Do you want to? Not a word I say is true. You need to let me go, dear. Brows knitted in thought, trying to figure out why the hell we fought. Do you know, do I? The tears on the back of your hand. If only you could see my heart and understand. I know your game, it's all the same. You can never hear. Do you want to? Not a word I say is true. You need to let me go, dear.
I'm gonna have some cheese and crackers. Hopefully I can eat enough of that
I hold it close, dear. Why do I dream? Do I live in a world of fantasy? Am I action all here, all here, all here? My world is a world of my own, my own, my own. I don't know, I don't understand, begin to comprehend. My world is a world of my own. A place where I can live all alone. Wish to be with me alone, away from you and all you stand for. I can't take this, I won't undergo. Just let me alone. My world is a world of my own. A place where I can go live all alone. Keeping me from being weak, I refrain. Teeth clenched to lock in the pain. My skirt blowing in the wind. I lift my hand through my hair. There is no bother, no speaker the hereafter. Just this moment now. There is no bother. I don't know what to say to her blowing hair in silky ways. I turn inside. Edged lines broken over old wounds. Hunger growls in my body. They yearn for more. Everlasting into infinity. There is no bother, no speaker the hereafter. Just this moment now. There is no bother. No. Seeing others play with magic leaves me drained. Pouring these words onto the page. What am I trying to gain? Keeping me from being weak, I refrain. There is no bother, no speak of the hereafter. Just this moment now. Now.
funny when people drive by and do a double take. They're like, what is all that?
Feel you worship at my heel. Do as I say, and don't you dare disobey. Come on to me, and you shall see. You shall see why. And by the by, do as I say, and don't you dare disobey.
I'm glad it's not like snoring. I should be using the binoculars.
Your soul at my feet, your soul I will beat. The whips and the chains, you will feel, and you will worship at my heel. I'm gonna keep.
It actually looks like I need to put more food out there. Those grackles eat a lot. I mean, to watch them dealing with the rain. You know, I was just thinking about it, and like, you probably can't see. Well, I'm looking through binoculars right now, which is freaking awesome. Do you think that I could put the binoculars up to the phone lens and it would work? But look, okay, look at the cardinal. He is on the little round carousel house, and we can see him through the feeder. That is why I did not fill that up with seed, so we could see everybody. But the rain is not hitting him right there. If the birds were smart, they would come underneath the awning, because there's not rain on the table either. Well, they are smart because they're here. But that cardinal, it's like he just ran up to a building, in essence, and he's hanging out under the awning right now and just eating. Ooh, hello. What startled the blue jay? I know it wasn't me. Well, I mean, I don't know that, but... Black cap chickadee.
Trees feel you worship at my heel. Do as I say, and don't you dare disobey.
There's that grackle doing his roundhouse trick. Oh, he wants the corn.
You shall see why and by the
Uh-huh.
by. And don't you dare disobey. The earth is one, the world has none, the stars in the sky, the sun on high. Do as I say. Don't you dare disobey. Disobey. Disobey.
I wonder if the hummingbird will come back. Oh, blue jay. Ha! He's grabbing that suet. That's why he's going so fast.
At my feet, your soul. I will beat the whips and chains. You will feel, and you will worship at my heel. Well, I'm gonna keep. I like to hear the thunder, watch the drops of rain. I like squishing food in my hands. I like to think that trees can hear. And when I touch them, I like to think that they touch me too. These things that make up my world of likes. These things that make the heart. Things that make these things start. I like doing puzzles. I like watching Star Trek. I like to dream that I am someone famous. And I like to think that someone famous is me. These things that make up my world of likes. These things that make the heart feel the star. Things that make these things start. I like to write. I like the feeling of accomplishment when I finish a poem. I like, I like, I like, I like, I like. I like to read books. I like to read poems. I like to look at people's hands. I like the purse I bought at a garage sale. I like to sing when I'm alone. I like to be alone. I like to be me. These things that make up my world of likes. These things that make the heart feel the star. Things that make these things start. I like, I like, I like. I like.
cardinals will let other birds eat next to them. I mean, if they get too close, they may kind of like give them some attitude, but I've noticed the babies of the other birds will come up to cardinals and ask to be
I
fed.
like to hear the thunder.
There's a car coming. Oh,
I
a golf
like
cart.
to watch the drops of rain. I like squishing food in my hands. I like to think that trees can hear. And when I touch them, I like to think that they touch me too. These things that make my world of likes. These things that make the heart feel the start. Things that make these things start. I like doing puzzles. I like watching Star Trek. I like to dream that I am someone famous. And I like to think that someone famous is me. These things that make up my world of likes. These things that make the heart feel the start. Things that make these things start. I like to write. I like to write. I like the feeling of accomplishment when I finish a poem. I like to read books. I like to read poems. I like to look at people's hands. I like the purse I bought at a garage sale. I like to sing when I'm alone. I like to act. I like to feel loved. I like to be me. These things that make up my world of likes. These things that make the heart feel the start. Things that make these things start. Scrolling on my phone, watching the time go. Image after image, my eyes see, my brain not comprehending until I see moms walking across the land. They are walking for peace. They are walking for love. They are walking for unity. They are walking for you and me. Are walking for you and me. A vision is such a powerful thing to see. One that is played out for the cameras in the crowd. Does that
car
make
is
it any
so
less powerful?
freaking
People
ugly.
have come from miles and miles to walk with these. They have waited hours in the cold and the rain to catch even just a glimpse, to ask for a blessing, to give a gift that may be received. I see moms walking across the land. They are walking for peace. They are walking for love. They are walking for unity. They are walking for you. They are walking for you and me. The tree is the symbol of life. Beauty comes with strife. Pain is just passage of time until we reach some calm climb. You are the leaves of the tree. You blow so furious with the breeze, and we come to the understanding that life is all demanding. And you strike one as if I hadn't heard you pour into my soul to make the perfect mold. I cry to you
about oh, I hope that did I oh no, I didn't say lightning, did I? I was thinking about, oh, the wind's picking up. I can move the awning a little bit. Let's see. Ooh, I would love to listen to that song, but we can't. I was thinking. This is not my music. But it's something else we can listen to. That is AI created as well. I think it was created using Suno. I don't like that male voice. It's like Leonard Cohen, you know. Lightning shows the way out. Ooh, there's some Post-its. I don't want that tape on to go. Yes.
Feel it coming through the wall.
Oh, there's the other papers. I thought I had papers already. I was like, what the fuck? Where are my papers at? Where are my papers?
Waiting for the fall. Storm breaks the silence. I'm gone. Electric veins, no turning back now. Storm breaks the silence. I'm gone. Lightning shows the way out. Storm breaks the silence. Electric flames, no turning back now. Storm breaks the silence. Lightning shows the way out.
Isn't that the cutest grinder you ever did see? I love it.
Storm breaks the silence. I'm gone. Electric veins, no turning back
Nice.
now. Storm breaks the silence. I'm gone. Lightning shows the way out. But movement now.
There it is. I was like, where's my little tool? Ooh, it is raining. I apologize if it got pixelated on us. Oh, good. Finally. Fuck. Get the fuck out of my shot, you fucks.
Through dirty glass and smoke.
Like, how rude. I'm trying to live stream here. God. Could you not park in your space, please?
And there she creeps.
Isn't that seriously like just the cutest grinder? I love it. It's pretty damn effective too. I don't know if that's enough though. Let me see. Let me find out.
Paralyzed by possibilities. Each choice a thousand deaths.
Yeah, I think it'll be enough.
The weight of maybe crushing down. And every stolen breath. fragile safety net. Years dissolve to memories of things she won't forget. She's watching time dissolve through dirty glass and smoke. The world outside revolves while she remains unbroken. Inertia creeps, inertia creeps through marrow and through bone. Inertia creeps, inertia creeps. She's neither here nor gone.
Oh shit, I put the wrong thing on. Seriously? No, I didn't. I did that right. The fuck? That is loose as fuck. Shit.
She's watching time dissolve
What the fuck?
through dirty glass and smoke.
I don't know. I might want to redo this one. We might be having some bleed in here.
While she remains unbroken.
I don't know what the hell happened. What happened?
Inertia creeps through marrow and
It's quite possible that
inertia creeps.
I don't know how old these papers are.
She's neither here nor gone.
Try to shake it down and make it a little tighter. Yeah, I don't know why it rolled it so loosely. That's weird. Look at that. All that extra paper. I just, shook it. I pinched it and I shook it. Like that. Anyway. Like, I'm gonna start smoking this and it's gonna unravel on me. Fuck, the neighbors across the way are here.
Neither living, neither dead. Just suspended.
I think they smoked. I don't really give a shit, but
Neither living, neither dead. Every sin's a shadow following me home.
karma keeps a legend.
Karma keeps a ledger.
Okay, that has been accomplished. And now, interest
Interest compounding on my soul. The debt collector's at my door, and it's me
just need a lighter and an ashtray, which I don't really have an ashtray, so I'm just gonna use a lid. This one we use a lid.
I did that live so we can
Their music.
Alright.
Each transgression feeds the beast that
We have 2 ounces of flour. And we typically don't smoke that much.
patterns and static signs I read. I see them all. The universe remembers every deed, everything.
Okay, let's get this bitch lit. I'll be honest, like I need to get my stuff onto YouTube. Let's spark this bad girl up.
If you could turn back the clock of time, you would never need to worry about getting old. If you could have everything you ever wanted, then possibly a story would not be told. Can we live with everything and yet nothing? When you look in the mirror, you see you, you see you. Do you see me? Do you see me? You never know where you've been, but you know where you're going. When I think of old friends, I become hit what I wanted to say, but never did. As I press my lips to his. When you look in the mirror, you see you, you see you. Do you see me? Do you see me? You never know where you've been, but you know where you are going. I catch tears with my eyes lie down in the field of popcorn. I feel we will be reborn. I see your face above me, starshine outside your head. I feel your hands across my skin, skin. Lie here forever with you. Feel your breath and your teeth. We begin. You see you, you see you. Do you see me? Do you see me? Like with me in a field of corn. Be reborn. Planted years ago, take me home, home, home. When you look in the mirror, you see you, you see you. Do you see me? Do you see me? You never know where you've been.
That's the titmouse that came into the RV yesterday. It's either that one or that one that's in the feeder now. One of the two are the culprits. Wow, those sparrows are going at it on that right bird feeder. Hello, titmouse. He's like, oh, I live in there. I know that place.
I look at the world upside down. My head thrust in between my legs. My head blowing in the breeze. I see the cars go by. The people so busy. Do they even notice me? I touch the glass of the window and watch the sky cry. everybody flee from the tears, and I feel lonely. How many times have I watched myself flee from me? A shy woman on the brink of something, even she can't explain. I've sat awake many nights, dreaming, dreaming, dreaming about you, 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 and how it would be if we were together. I touch the glass of the window and watch the sky cry. I see everybody flee from the tears, and I feel lonely, 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 lonely. How many times have I watched myself from me? Looking at the birds flying, they are so close to me, but never close enough to touch, to smell, to feel.
The woodpecker's here. He said, no, I'm not, bitch. And I feel lonely.
How many times have I watched myself flee from me? Have I ever looked at me? I look at the world and all the people in it. This girl standing on the corner looks like you, but really not. Why do I only always see you? Why do you never look to me? I touch the glass of the window and touch the glass of sky. I see everybody flee, 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 flee from the tears,
And I feel lonely.
How many times have I watched myself
We got a rig coming in right now.
flee from me?
Sometimes they stay, sometimes they go. Crackle. Crack, crack. I freaking love crackles.
The badger has come along. The badger makes you her home. Got something to say. You better make sure it's her way. I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. Always wanting to fight, immediately in on sight. You can never get it right. Not when the badger has you in tight. I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. No, you won't stay. You want to run away. We played the full deck. You're lucky you still have your neck. The badger will let you go, but she'll also let you know. I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. Will you come back home, 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 home? The badger can't be alone. I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there is Distractions can't fit into society. Will I ever just be me? Distraction from the boredom, distraction from the whoredom. Distraction, distraction, distraction leads me to reaction.
Hold on a second.
Alright, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Except the thing is, when I see you tomorrow, I'm gonna have my brother with me. I know you guys will. I know you guys will help guys be really like positive. Hey, wait. Okay, fine. We'll take a couple more hits. Y'all get me every time with that. It's like as soon as I start to say bye, they're like, hi, and I'm like, okay, let's get it. We'll take one more hit. Wet hot. You know what's funny though? Yeah, I just showed you guys that this is where I do my notes. See how it's literally just like, bullet points? Why the fuck is that what the inside of my journal looks like? Something about me, the way I take notes and like journal are like the same. I just make a list of everything. Except if I'm brainstorming for like, this is different. This is if I'm just taking random notes of shit I want to talk about. But if I'm brainstorming for like one of the video episodes, then that has like arrows and like boxes and charts and weird shit. I love that you have made a paper towel list and spoon. I call me spoon. What? We're gonna take another minute. Just hit me. Oh, hit time. Sorry. We're far away and you see the still and see the hive. It's like that. No. No, not anymore, but that's where the Sam is. There's a chick here. I was a high school and Cloverdale area. Not the high school girl. Right next to prison. And then my mom, she doesn't anymore, but like back in the day then, my mom worked on Warsaw. Price Hill, you know that song? I like the Price Hill girl. Yeah, where they at? Oh, Glenn's Way, baby, the show, that's where they are. All my boys are CCU. So nothing else is CCU. You know they got Crystal in there.
Sorry, I'm paying attention to Wake and Bake with Danny. She's man, I wish she was still here. We could hang.
I went in a like Tinder so that I could do more like social media and more brand deal kind of stuff. So now I just work from home as in there's a few brands that I work with, like trying their products. I do video with brands as well. I work with a dispensary doing media and social media and just media stuff in general. I'm kind of like a rep for them. And I was doing YouTube, but I'm just not on it. So we're gonna probably hopefully do, I don't know, like I wanted to put out a Patreon by this weekend, but just wild. But my brother's here, so I feel like maybe I was doing too much too fast.
Huh. This girl got her channel demonetized. That's terrible. Why? Because of the weed?
Shut up, why? That laugh is dope. Oh my god, thank you. I got demonetized for this. For doing this.
Yeah.
But it's like, I've been on YouTube for over 4 years now. Finally got monetized this year after a lot of hard work. And they approved me to be monetized. And then I was doing the same shit I always did. But now.
That's terrible. That's not cool. Fuck.
Get a hard working dog and get loved up. Exactly. Even off the on camera. See, here's the thing. You're right. That's actually all I have to do. So, like, I have to stop smoking on camera. I definitely would if that happened, yeah. But hopefully that's not happening. We're protecting this channel. I don't need to be monetized though. It's okay. Because I can keep working with brands and stuff and it's fine. But so anyway, for the person that was like, so what do you do for work? Like actually for real.
Huh. I guess she's working more with brands. Interesting.
Now I'm a big chunk of my money is not coming anymore. And I don't know if you guys know this, but when YouTube demonetizes you, any money that you had in your account that hadn't yet been transferred into your bank account.
Oh man. Damn. Ouch.
You can make a lot of money with YouTube like live streams, but it's just like YouTube takes 50%. That's not the actual number. I think it's like 40. It's between 42 and 47. 400 hours away from being monetized. That's so awesome. So, for example, I was in a live stream and I was gifted a few $100, but I only got about 100 something from that. You have to people in the stream. You're stalled. I'm stalling. You mean I'm stalling? Did anybody watch this SpongeBob movie? Yeah, like the old one, not the new one. No, it's way more than my YouTube stuff. Oh. Yeah, it's more than 2% for sure. So like I don't know. Like I said, I'm kind of like the percentage. I don't know what it is, but if I can find, maybe if I can still see, I think they don't let me access it anymore.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Damn,
It
that
won't even let me access
sucks.
my old shit.
That's terrible. Oh my god, I would die.
And so your channel is not able to earn, and then I have the harmful content symbol.
Oh no! Don't show me that. That's
They
terrible.
used to tell me like
Oh no!
it would show you like the
Oh,
amount like
that's
right
terrible.
here,
Hey,
of, like,
PK
how
Miller.
much you made. And it would just say like the exact. So if I made one live stream and I made $200, I would look on here. It would be like 98. Oh, Smurf, where do you put my music? That fucking sucks. Chris apparently got scared me as a kid.
Yeah, I'm not into that. PK Miller, how are you? Sorry, I just was hanging out and
It was like
what is she saying? 2%.
scary. 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 Alright. I am malnourished. You guys are trying to turn me into a little celebrity on a red carpet or something. I need to go eat, please. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you tomorrow with my brother. We're gonna be very nice.
Oh, cool. I'm going to check her out tomorrow because I want to ask her stuff.
Hey, Grandma.
Bye.
Say hi.
Stay high. She's so cute. No, come back, Danny. We can't live without her. Okay. Lame. Oh, Millie Red. Anyway, okay, I'm not going to get all. You're Tucson summer break after really tough semester at University of Arizona. Is University of Arizona? No, I'm thinking of Arizona University, which is the one that offers free tuition through Uber. I don't know if they're still doing that or not. I didn't even smoke a lot of that. But I rolled a long ass joint. Let's look at these RVs coming in though. What's Tucson today? See, I feel like I could drive that because it's a proper cab. You know what I'm saying? Our RV is a wall of glass. Even the titmouse was struggling. Oh, what if they park next to us? Shit, I think they're going to. No, actually, they're. Wait. Yeah, they're parking next to us. That space next to us is pretty long, so hopefully they go all the way back. The birds are. Well, it'll be interesting to see. Clearly, the birds are going to be gone now. The sparrows are the ones that are the most whatever. Damn, I was just smoking. Oh, he's coming in way too much on the right there. Oh, let's zoom out so you guys can see this guy maneuver into this space here. Let's hope he goes all the way back in that spot and does not fuck up our shot. Damn it. Yuck. That's fucking awful. Great. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Excuse me. I am wondering. That's obviously your hookup. I've live streamed birds on YouTube, and if you can't, don't even listen to me. Don't even worry about it. But if you could park
farther back. If you can't, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Cool. Everybody in the chat is like, that's a nice rig. I thought I would warn you though. I haven't flipped around to me, so you're not on, out the world seeing you. But I got people that watch the birds, so. Okay, cool. I just kind of wanted to like put that bug in his head. It's okay if their car is there. Their car is probably going to be there. I don't know. I might be able. Absolutely. And I was wondering if it works for. You see that bird right there on the table? Yeah. That is a white-breasted nuthatch. I think what I could do though, if that doesn't work for you, I could probably moose too. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. I am gonna have to move stuff anyway though because their car is gonna be there, and that doesn't really make a good scene, does it? I guess it's not that terrible. I knew somebody was going to come into that spot. But, I actually, before they pulled in, I can't believe the cardinal is right there. These birds are used to people being around. I don't know, I guess we'll do like an urban scene. That's what we were going to be doing in the Cracker Barrel parking lot, so. I was going to have it set up, though, up against the tree line, so it wouldn't have been... Because I don't know where else they would put their car. Ooh, I could tell them to park in my spot until hubby comes back. Y'all can park in my spot. I think they have a small child. I always feel bad when it's a holiday weekend and it's raining. Oh, there's the white-breasted nuthatch again. He's so cute. I don't know if I should turn the phone around or not. I don't know if it's... this is private property. There's the hummingbird. The hummingbird is here. When I see her car door open, I will flip the phone around because she's going to be getting her child out of the car. And is her kid visible right now? What we're going to do, maybe I can just do a stream kind of more close up. No, that's even worse. I apologize. You guys are going to have to stare at me for a minute. I'm trying to think too, like, I'm actually surprised they might actually have a lot of cars coming. So it might be a moot point if they've got that spot that they're in is a retail spot. So they may have just come, for the holiday and bring a lot of family. Usually the
these two spots that we're in, they've designated as retail spots, which means they don't let members park in them. But this was one of the spots that we would always choose when we parked here because there's a nice big tree and we wanted the shade. So they switched a different reservation system, and they started picking spots for us. And we pay a decent amount of money for this membership. It's $9,000 for a lifetime membership, and we're making payments on it because we'll never have $9,000 all at once. But anyway, they also charge, like this spot that we're sitting in, I think it's $160 a night to be parked here, and it's not even a full hookup spot. That gives you a little idea of how much it costs to have an RV or a fifth wheel, a travel trailer, whatever. You have to find a place to put it. And that is stressful. Anyway, regardless of that, these two spots are retail spots. And I had to extend my reservation, and I went up and I talked with the gals in the office, and but it seems like they like me. I think they like me, and they finagled it, so she moved me over into this spot, and we're gonna have to move 2 times. We were supposed to leave today because I'm not supposed to have 2 holidays on reservation at the same time, because that's what our membership says. But she called me this morning and she was like, I had a cancellation. If you want, you can just stay in that spot until Tuesday. And I said, but I already am reserved for a holiday. And she said, well, that if you're already booked, you can extend through the holiday. Which I feel like I kind of knew that. Man, if that titmouse comes in here, I'm like, he's busting a nut up on the table. I'm going to show you guys because I don't really want to. I don't like having the camera on me. Yes, that was him. Did you see him, like, when that grackle came, he stopped and looked? He's looking now. Because all those bigger birds are flying by, so he's making sure they're not going to eat them. There's the black cap chickadee. I don't know how easy it is to see them, though, with a kind of a car. I feel like it could make it easier, but it could also make it more difficult. Wow, that titmouse is just going to town. They usually do not stay that long. That titmouse totally wants to be my friend. There's his mate. Thank God she did not come in here. I think she went underneath the RV and not onto the step. I don't hear. If she's on the step, I'm gonna kick her fucking ass. No, I don't think so. They're so fast. I think I have a suet thing down on the ground though, and I made the mistake of putting a tray of food onto the step because I wanted to dry it out. It's been rained on. And I thought it would be cute if the birds were getting on it, but the titmouse flew in here and it was a 15-minute fiasco. But I did not like, we didn't like that. I'm wondering though if I could maybe like kind of put the feeders in a different spot though, so we don't. And it actually might be better that way because let me see something. We are possibly going to go ahead and do an overhaul of feeders because that car is just so damn ugly. Boop. Sorry. Okay. If you could turn back everything. Let's see. See, I was thinking that means. Give me a minute while I figure this out. Because I'm going to have to move. I feel like it'd be better. And actually, it's probably going to be easier for me to put the stuff there. Okay. And then I can drag... Sorry. Give me 1 second, guys. I apologize. I didn't realize that damn stand was in view the whole time. It's hard for me to see it. Okay. Get you guys around the corner. I will move the table. The fucking corner is in the way. I don't want to put you guys too far away from me because then I'm not gonna... I can line up everything though, I think. Right through there maybe. And then you guys will be like that maybe? I don't know. I don't have like a tripod that'll go on a table. Let me try something. Yeah, that's as low as that one will go. So like I can't put this up on the counter, and right where this is the counter's in the way. If I could stick you guys right kind of like here, then I can put all the bird feeders right there. Let me see something here. I apologize. That's probably really terrible. Give me... Fuck. Trying not to get mad. Trying not to get mad. These fucking people came and parked. And I want the camera, I want the phone right here now. And I cannot make that happen with this have. So I don't have a mic either, so all right, let me try some shit here. It's inevitable, you know. I knew somebody was going to park there, but I wasn't quite anticipating when somebody actually did it. I don't know what to do with that suet thing. I don't want to throw it away. Okay. Basically trying to get it so there aren't any freaking campers in the way. And I think that it'll actually be a lot easier for me to put the stakes in over there. All right, let's get that done. I think I need a little bit of fortitude to hit my 200 mgs of edibles and coffee. And I'm going to put my hoodie on. And that way, if those people across the way come, yeah, I want to try to, because I would imagine they're going to. I can set it up. And then I'll just have to watch from, I guess I can watch from my laptop or the chat. I don't want to be in the stream. And then YouTube, like, you know, accuse me of giving myself watch hours. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm looking at that green tuft, and I think I can kind of see where I need to put everything. Oh, you know what? If I do that, then I can't see it myself. I apologize. I'm really fucking pissed right now, and I shouldn't be, because of course people are gonna come park in the spot. It's a fucking campground. But that's just... And I don't know why it's like bugging the absolute out of me that she parked on the grass. Like, you're not supposed to park on the grass here because it kills it. I mean, I don't know why, but that's just bugging the shit out of me. Like, you have a whole ass place to park your car. Why the fuck do you have it parked on the grass? And she's talking about her car being dirty. Well, maybe if you didn't fucking park in the mud and the grass, then that wouldn't happen. And you parked on the actual designated spot to park on. But okay. And her bitch ass is out of the way, so great. You know, I thought I was like handling it well because, you know, he at least pulled the RV out of the way. And then, yeah, you know, duh, the car is going to be there. It's just bugging me that because my ADHD is kicking. She's not even all the way on the grass. Like, she's a little bit onto the gravel. So that's just pissing me off too. Once again, something that I cannot control. And I would be a fucking bitch if I walked over there and said, hey, did you know you're not supposed to park on the grass? Like, that seems kind of like a common sense thing. That's why there's fucking gravel there for you to fucking park on. In the piece of paper they hand you to not park on the grass. Get off my lawn. But I'm going to guess that they maybe have more people coming, and so that's why she parked that way. And I was not mentally prepared. Like, I had the thought, you know, somebody is going to take that spot. I knew that. I know they're completely full this weekend, but I just didn't... I'm such a perfectionist when it comes to a scene as well. And something that I can't, like, take out of the scene. Even though, really, I didn't have much control over that RV either, but I was able, you know, to communicate. Now I am not able to communicate. Oh. And now I am not able to communicate at all. Plan B. Which is just, they're completely unbothered. Those folks set up really quick too. Sawyer, we have a lot of setup to do. A big rig. A nice rig. And they got a little, I think he looked like he was maybe about 2. So he was cute. But did the female cardinal just land on the table there? Well, and I'll be honest with you, if it was just me watching, I wouldn't care. The hummingbird is there at the purple here right now. It's just you know, because I'm streaming, so it's like, oh, I need the oh shit, a bird just flew in here. Fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? Great. Okay. Now I know what to do. Shit. Great.
be calm. Just gonna be calm. Why? Okay, I'm gonna shut this door so he doesn't fly back here at least. Because Sawyer's not here to help me. And the next step, I have one window open. I'm gonna go ahead and open. I don't know. Did they go out? Nope. It's a house sparrow too. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open this window and I have to shut the front. I have to shut the front because they can't see out of it. You know? Shut. Fuck. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. 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 Yeah, doesn't matter. I'm not gonna try to do anything like that. I'm just gonna. Where is she? Okay, she's right there. I know, dear. Oh, you really gotta stop. Oh, damn. No. Oh, stop. Oh, shit. Here, land on this, please. Can you? There you go. No, just stay on that. Here, come on, hop onto this. Go on. Damn. Here, hop onto this, please. No. Here. I know. So slow. Here, come on. Oh, thank God. Damn it. Ugh. Fuck. Well, at least that didn't take as long to get out because I learned my lesson from last time. This time I put the bird on the stick and I put the stick out the window and he flew out. Oh man. All because of a car horn honk. Damn. Okay, so I think okay. Darken the place, open the door. They'll always fly towards the light. Okay, use to get them out of your workshop that way, if possible. Okay. Cardboard box, t-shirt, if all else fails. Okay, to get them in. Okay. I mean, the main thing is I should shut the fucking screen door, right? I mean, that's the smart thing to do. Oh, damn it.
Now I got all the windows open. It feels nice. I think. Damn it. I feel. I don't even know what to think about that. I'm so shit. It kind of makes me want to shut the front up because if somebody does fly in here, I don't know. Fuck. Maybe I should put a freaking tree up there. So if somebody does fly in, they fly to the tree and then I'll pick it up and put them out. Let me show you. Damn it. Oh. Well, at least my training kicked in. What I had wanted to do, which was I knew to open all the windows up in here, shut the door back there so he wouldn't fly back into the bunk bed area. I mean, maybe I should just keep that door shut just in case that happens again. Oh boy. Let me look at the timestamp here because gosh, I feel so bad that I know that does not feel good to be, banging your head into the window. Dude, I know that because I did just bang my head up against the window. And it does not feel good. I can attest to that. We accept some risk when it's a free meal. I guess so. But yeah, they all know the deal. Shit. When that fucking just happened, give me a minute. Oh, give me a fucking minute. Oh, damn. Not crazy. We're just slightly a couple minutes behind here. That was really just not acceptable. I have to say. They really just need to stop it. Tap it. So we were streaming for 7 hours and 50 minutes. 8 hours. That's not bad. Yeah. Thank you. I didn't. I'm good in that's what's funny. I've been learning neurodivergent. That was a sparrow. I think that was a female house sparrow. I think that I'm good in extremely stressful, I wouldn't call that too stressful of a situation. I think somebody's lighting campfires. Let me try to get you guys some kind of way. There we go. Like yesterday when that happened, I didn't panic either. I'm pretty good about, stuff like that. Like when the car starts, it's afterwards that, once it sinks in. And I remember hear the sound of the bird, hitting the windows and and watching the bird, and the bird was mouth wide open in complete panic, trying to get out of here. And then there's me, and they're familiar with me. They know me. They know my shape and everything, but they're not trying to be my friends like that, We all saw what happened. They turned their car alarm on, and that startled everybody, and everybody darted off in whatever direction they could go, and that sparrow just darted off straight into the RV. Now, if I had had the screen door open, she would have just hit that and bounced right off of it. But instead, she flew right into here and that's funny you say that, Rain Rot, to darken it and, leave whatever one window or light or, the door open and they'll go to the light because that's like yesterday when, we were trying to get the titmouse out. I realized like I was just sitting there kind of assessing the situation, like, how are we going to get this darn bird out? And then I thought, well, I need to cover up the front so he's not trying to go out these windows because he can't. One thing that might be helpful now, I think I'm going to do it right now, in case somebody, it works for bees and wasps too. Well, for bees and wasps, I'll just I will steer them out of the area with my hands. I don't know. I'm weird. It just like I'll let a spider. Now I'm so copacetic with spiders. Like I am still a little concerned. I'm not just gonna let anybody crawl on me. But like the jumpers, I'm just like, hey man, you need to get out of here. Like, can you just pop on my arm, hand, whatever, and I'll let's get you out of here. Yeah, I think they were all just a little too close, and that sparrow might have been on the table. I don't know. I just need to shut the damn door. The screen door. And it's not that big of a deal if the screen door's shut, but I don't want to. I'm going to show you what I am going to do, though. I don't know if we're pixelated or not. It seems like we've been doing okay. But that big, huge walking stick that I just used to have him land on, the titmouse, when he came in yesterday, it was the same thing. Like he landed on this as well. That bird was, I think that bird was bigger than the titmouse. But Sawyer, we were at one of the. Everybody took off. We were at one of the Texas spots, and he picked up this super cool walking stick. So I am going to kind of put this next to this window that they keep trying to go out of, but they are perching like right above it. And so that way, if somebody else freaking flies in here, they'll land on this damn stick. Eventually, after I drive them over here. There. That way I'll be able to open the window. I'll show it to you guys in just a second. I'll be able to open the window. They'll have to be on the other side of the RV, of the window, if they do come in, but I'll open the window and they'll be able to fly out. I almost ate shit. So I took that walking stick and I set it right there. It looks like we live in a garbage dump, doesn't it? When you have no storage space, everything, and though the seats, the material that the chairs are made out of, you can see on the top there. You see it? It just all like started peeling away. I bought these seat cover things right there. You can see one of them, and that and I also, that's why I have these cushions on the couch too, and plus because they're cute, right? But that whole look on there, you can see it's all just ripping away. Which, yeah, we just cover it. I do feel like we should probably take out the couch and put something a little bit more I don't know. Man. Grackle. Grackle. What flipped him off? Interesting. Okay, I turned the space heater off and man, these AI accounts that are doing, man, that's just insane. I'm gonna start reporting all these fucking AI things. There's 91 people. I'm streaming actual birds right now. If anybody wants to see real birds. I don't that it like makes me sick to see these channels. This is literally the exact same feed that's on another one claiming to be in Canada. And this one is literally the exact same feed. I think that maybe there aren't a lot of people in this because nobody is. Every time I go, this is like the second one of these that I've seen. The bird's not even really in the water. I mean, it's good. I'm not gonna lie, like it looks pretty good. But it's the profile even says on it That's crazy. Fuck these people, man. That's bullshit. 112 people. Like, how? No, I'm just saying, like, why are 112 people watching this fake ass fucking shit? Look at that. They have no other content on their profile. None. This is all the thing else that they have. Minecraft bullshit. 102,000 views for some Minecraft shit. 44,000 views. This person has almost 2,000 subscribers. And exactly, that's what I'm saying. But like this live feed, I don't know if there's actually 112 people in there. They're all bots watching it. But 112 people are like thinking that this is real. They think that's real. The bird's not even getting wet. Like, I made a bunch of comments. And I'm going to make comments and report all these fucking profiles because these people are making fucking money doing this shit and they're not real. It's a little, that bird's not even wet. Look, it's not even wet right now. And it loops too. That apple has been there. Look, it's the same fucking bird. And people are what, like, really, people are watching this and thinking this shit's real. It just makes me mad because I've been, you know, trying to fucking grow my shit. And these people just like, this one says it's in Pennsylvania. The other one said it was in New Jersey. So which is it? Is it Pennsylvania or is it New Jersey? And look at that. They got a fucking PayPal up. How come this person has 100 people sitting watching their birds that are fake and I have 3 people here? Okay. Sounds like they're doing some kind of something at the thing. This is a fake AI generated live stream that is on a loop and is playing across multiple accounts on the platform. I'm going to report all these accounts. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, because I don't want to like draw any backlash, but and maybe I shouldn't, but I don't like, I don't want to I don't like YouTube and that kind of stuff, but they won't recommend to people. Like they're recommending AI, which is really frustrating. So I can't do anything about that, right? And the more AI stuff that I looked at as far as the music, like my YouTube algorithm is all fucking whack now. It's just suggesting a, you know. But yesterday, since yesterday or the day before when I started doing the bird stuff, I already reported it. I know it doesn't do anything, but I do think that YouTube is actually, you know, going on a huge spree of getting rid of shit like that because they want real accounts too. I'm sure they want some fake stuff because it makes them money, I guess. I don't know, but like if you've just got a bunch of bots watching, you know, a fake bot generated live stream, like what is the point of that? There's no money. I guess if you've got several computers set up and then you're playing them watching live streams, so the ads get watched and this is like way more than I want to fucking think about. I saw this one thing where it was talking about how they busted some gaming ring and I don't even know where the fuck it was, and it was just warehouses full of gaming consoles, just millions of them. Like I don't know if it was really millions or if it was thousands, but lots. Just to make money off of, you know, to make money off video games. Like that's supposed to be entertainment. Cardinal's been here quite a bit today. Was he on the table? The titmouse. Oh, you know what? I need to go out there and put some more food out there for them. I should do it now while there's a lag, huh? Okay. At least in that little round house, because there's not a lot left in it. The picnic bench, too. Oh, darn it, a blue jay was just coming. Oh, well, he'll come right back. He'll come right back. I did not have enough food in here. I did not have enough food in here. Okay. I thought I'd be good. They've been eating quite a bit, though. I feel like I don't want to put any more sunflower seeds out there because there's a shit ton and they're just not really going for them. Out there. Peanuts in this. Everybody likes peanuts. Man, I really should have. Of this corn stuff. Pepper likes that stuff. I wish that I could give them like peanuts in the shell, but I can't because the shells are pretty shelly, you know. And then some mealworms. Everybody loves worms. All right. So we have our concoction here. All that in there that I
just was talking about. I will go ahead and give them some more. How are you? Oh, shit, it's raining. Okie dokie. We should have a nice big flurry of activity now. Not that we have had any too much of a lull. Why are there lights on their RV? That's a little odd. Okie dokie. Gotta wash my hands. That was so funny, the chickadee coming right next to me. Well, it was the chickadee first. No, it was the titmouse. I think it was the titmouse, wasn't it? And the black cat chickadee. I don't know if the grackles, they're not that friendly. And oh, that's what I was like, why is it colder? Ooh, it is definitely raining out there. Oh gosh, I am so glad we did not have to go into a different campground. Where were those poems that I was just seeing that I was like, oh my god, I've got to use those? Where did I put that? Where did I put that bowl? Good, I think they're leaving. I don't know how long they've been gone, though. We are not going to worry about that. Because I wanted to work on another song. And if I'm streaming all of the time, I don't know when I'm ever really going to have time to do that, right? So I just have to do it while I'm streaming and just not, feel some kind of way about that. I am only going to stream right up until 12 hours, and then because we're going to hit that before it's dark, and then I'm going to restart it because well, maybe not. How long we've been? Oh, for 8 hours and oh, okay, great, yay. Are you here now? In the stream? Type yes, because then I can talk to you for just a moment. He might want to stream too. Okay, so I just want to say that I saw that you sent me a couple of messages, and I am sorry I did not read them. I felt that it was probably going to make me be upset, so I did not read them. I'm sorry.
I just didn't feel like I could handle it. That's why I didn't respond. And I wanted to say, like, I will see you when you get here.
I am new. Pieces of you.
Please don't talk about it. Please, please, please.
Pieces.
Please, please, please.
Pieces.
Please don't type any more about it, because then I have to see that.
Pieces of me. Free, 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 free to be me. How do we be the pieces? Pieces of me. We are free. Free. Free to be we. You and me. We will always be the pieces of me. I hold it close, dear.
Oh, I guess I should, I'll wait for you to get here. So, that cardinal looks so stately, doesn't it? Oh, shit. And the other grackle is like, that was rude, dude. No, hello, Mr. Cardinal. That was very rude of him, sir. Damn, I did not realize how many were going to come after I put out. I mean, I guess I did, but... Hi, Cardinal. Hi, Cardinal, sir. You're so handsome. Where are my binoculars? I'm sorry, I started them off. I moved a little too quickly. We'll wait for the music for Sawyer to get here, and he can accompany it. I love you too. I love you too. I don't know if you can see, baby, but I rolled a big fat joint. Yes, please go ahead. Absolutely, baby. I know you're not gonna have much opportunity to do it here, so yes. Go ahead. And maybe what you can do is you can bring your stream in here and then play with my music. Yeah, you stream a little and then just let people know that when you get to the RV that you're going to continue. Or no, just tell them to come to my stream. Yeah. But, you know, it's just going to be the music. Because otherwise you and I might I don't want to go. Anyway. Luce. It's not that big. It just looked bigger because the way I held it up to the phone, maybe. It's not that big. There will definitely be, if you want, there will be plenty for you. I've already smoked like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hits off of it. But go stream because you're not going to have much time. And I want you to be able to do that. I love you. And we will be eagerly awaiting your presence. That sounds great. I will, we'll have rain bird sounds over here until the flute music man arrives. And I can maybe make another song too. What, we might be getting pretty pixelated right now. Yes. know. It looks pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh. Ouch, 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 my knee. Oh. I was just on Facebook and I don't understand how like when I take a picture and fucking go on there, it drives me nuts. Sometimes everything is driving me nuts at this moment, apparently. It's like, did I not take that picture? Yeah, I see it right there. I should probably turn the light on in here. It's getting dark. I feel like there's an eyelash in my eye, and I went into the bathroom to get it out, and I started to cry. So I knew I had to get out of the bathroom. But I didn't get out whatever's in my eye. Oh, did I do it? Ew. It is really raining. Okie dokie. Sounds like a cardinal's here, but I don't see him. Oh, it's a cheeping sparrow there. Well, at least he's underneath the awning. I mean, if he came up underneath the awning, it wouldn't be so bad. That cheating sparrow. I think it's the first and the last every day. That same one. I'm probably wrong about that, but I am going to make a song. And there's perfect mode right there. Oh, okay, Rainrot. Sorry, I'm just working on a song right now. Ah, stupid. I definitely have something in my eye. So I'm gonna go try to take that out again. Not see what is in my eye. I cannot see what is in my eye. I don't want to mess with it too much because. Ooh, thank you for that like. I am working on a new song right now, so let's see. Okay. Excuse me. Damn it. Oh, I fucking iPad makes me crazy. Ugh. I don't normally use an iPad, so it frustrates me very quickly. You're looking at me, I see you, I see you, listen. I'm almost done with this song, and we're gonna see what Suno does with these lyrics. And with the same style. I think Sawyer just got here. Oh, I should go into his stream. Let me pop over in there really quick.
And in that setting. Good night, folks. I think I'm not even going anymore, I don't think. Okay.
My baby. Okay. Sawyer is going to appear momentarily in our stream. And I just made another song. And we will listen to I just made another song. Okay. So I got two. I don't know if I'm gonna like it. We'll see. We'll see. I need to charge this because the phone is completely charged. Whoops. There we go. Hey, baby.
Hey, hey. I forgot to tell you a gate code.
Oh, that's okay. You did the thing on.
You saw me.
Exactly. I saw ya.
You saw me.
I saw ya. Okay, well, I just made another song. I haven't listened to it yet.
Oh, good. You were saying I didn't know if you had the time for that, but you fit it in.
I sure did. I just popped in, another poem.
Good to see you.
The Greco came to say hi. Greco.
Oh, Draco, so
Greco.
you all have been hanging out with Kathy for all these hours.
It hasn't been many, but Rainrot had to go pick his partner up, and I don't know if he's back yet. My partner did go out. Hi.
Oh, I gotta get out of this.
Oh, you're fine. I have a story to tell you.
Oh, yeah? Uh-oh. Should I go hide?
No. So the people came next door.
Oh.
And yeah. Oh, the hummingbird was just here. And they left. Don't stand there.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Main thing is don't stand in front of the door. I know. I'm not saying I know that you're not thinking, but listen, let me tell my story before I forget. I'm not going to forget, but Okay, a fucking sparrow flew in here.
Oh, again? Just on the step, though.
No.
Oh, goodness.
So those people did their thing. It didn't take them that long to set up, and then they went in, and then they came back out. They went in, and then the horn honked. So the horn, I guess their car alarm is the horn honking, like it was like honk.
Oh, really?
And so all of the birds and like everybody was here, like all of them, they all scattered. And everybody went different directions. And one fucking sparrow went right in here.
Wow. Wow, that sounds
Straight.
like... And you caught that all on tape, right?
Yeah, I wrote down.
You
I
got all
haven't.
kinds of shorts for that.
Not that anybody watches them, but whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that.
Doesn't matter. It's still great.
It does matter.
Well, I mean...
Like, what's the point?
If it doesn't happen, oh, well, I don't know.
I mean, no,
If you feel to do it, that's
Yeah,
the bottom
you're right,
line.
exactly. Anyway, so it only took me about less than 5 minutes to get them out because I used the stick. Now you see where the stick is right there. Turn around, because
Yes, the stick. Oh, yeah.
because
That stick is coming in handy.
yeah, because the hummingbird's back right now, or was that no? That was just a floater in my eye. Fuck. Anyway, or maybe, was the hummingbird back?
So we're going to come back tomorrow, and we're going to have birds on your shoulder.
The black cap chickadee I was messing with the roundhouse, and he came literally right now. I thought he was going to land on me. It was wonderful. But anyway, the sparrow came in. It was a female house sparrow, I think, or a song sparrow. I'm one of those, and was very scared and didn't even get out of there. I opened these windows immediately. I shut that door. Yeah, hey.
Where did he go first?
Right to the front.
The front, yeah.
She went right to the front, and so I picked the stick up.
Mm-hmm.
And she jumped on it, but then she was like, fuck, and she jumped off. And I closed that curtain. I closed that curtain halfway. Yes. And then so I kept putting the stick in front of her, and I was like, please do it. Just get on the stick, and I'm going to put you out the damn window. And so she got on the stick, and I didn't hesitate like I did with the titmouse. I was like, I'm not going to try to do this shit slow. And I just got this, I did it, and I just put her out the window.
Wow.
I just went really quick, and when we got closer to the window, she just went right out.
Wow, yep.
Rainrot was here. I don't know if Rainrot's back right now, but
Hi, Rainrot.
that I didn't get that on camera. What I did do is I turned it that way, and we could see her, fluttering around up there. But then all the action happened over here. And now they always go to that window first if they do come in here. And then so I put the stick right there. Put the stick right in front of the window. So if somebody flies in here again, I will open the window and then move over to this side of the RV and they'll go on the stick and fly out.
Yeah.
But hopefully that won't happen again.
Wow, so that stick was worth keeping.
See, and you were going to toss it last time.
Well, I was tempted. I must admit. It was right there the whole time.
I stuck it there because don't stand in front of the door.
Yeah.
I stuck it there because I wanted it to be kind of that's why there's a broom by the door.
Let's see.
It's a witch thing.
Oh,
He didn't hear me say that.
the witch thing? By the door?
Oh, you keep the broom. Here, give me that. Oh, that's like when Shannon got mad at me because I wouldn't let her use my journal as a resin thing. I'm like, do not put your coffee on my journal. I wrote in my journal how my friend got mad at, we were mad at each other, and I was mad at her because she wanted to do her resin thing with the weed on my journal, and I was like, the fuck. The fuck. Okay, let me get all my stuff out of his chair so he can. Well, he's not. Oh, the green chair is. Yeah, you get all set up. Maybe take. Will that help you, baby? Oh no, you got the table over there. Perfect. We are gonna listen to. I just made another song. I don't know how it's gonna sound. It may sound not good. We'll listen to the versions and see what we like, and then that'll be that. If I don't like the style that I selected, because I may not, I'll delete it and start over. That's what I've been doing. It usually only takes. It doesn't take me that long to find something I like, though, and I'm continuously really happy that I put the words together like that. Who is on that red feeder back there? Is that the white-breasted nuthatch? Oh, he took off. The black-capped chickadee is on the hanging picnic bench. I hear the house sparrows. See, that little brown, it wasn't a fledgling that came in here. It was a song sparrow, I think. Or it was a female. There's the cardinal again. Rainrod, are you here? Because the cardinal just came back. Or maybe Tom just came back in. Oh, did you see that titmouse just come swooping in from way back where? Okay, you want to listen to my new song that I just made? I want to listen to it, so I don't care if you do or not.
Yeah, of course. Of course, I just want to get something out of here.
I don't want you to play with it. I just want to listen to it, you know.
You spin
Oh,
out
okay.
into the
This is the first time I've ever heard it, so I just want to listen to the song.
Sure,
The
yeah.
chair is in the back, I think.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
That is your life. Take the bruises one by one. Accept them as they come. Don't worry about me. Don't give me a second thought. Your money will buy you more money. And that is all. You spin out into the society that is your life.
I definitely don't like that.
Take the bruises one by one. Accept them as they come. Don't worry about.
I definitely don't like that. Okay, let's try it this way and see if that will will work better. The first one was maybe okay, and I'm always like a little unclear about some of the words too.
Yeah, I wasn't too into it.
Well, it takes you a while to hear the words anyway, so.
Yeah, it does.
Like, why can't it just start right there? Why does it have to start with all that stupid bullshit?
You span out into the society that is your life. Take the bruises one by one. Accept them as they come. Don't worry about me. Don't give me a second thought. Your money will buy you more money.
Definitely don't like that one.
Your money will buy
You more money.
you more money.
That's right, overall opposites, they sure do. I'm trying to create
You
another
span
song.
out into the society that is your life. Take the bruises one by one. Accept them as they come. Don't worry about me. Don't give me a second thought. Your money.
I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like, I don't know why it's, bleh. Sometimes it takes a little bit.
Yeah.
I have to like play around with the, I need to maybe fuck around with the words. Don't want you to play with it.
You span out into the society that is your life. Take the bruises one by one. Accept them as they come.
I agree with that statement, overall opposites.
Don't give me a second thought. Your money will buy you more money. And that is all. You gaze at me through the clouds that encompass your face. Take the pain and do away with it. With the gain. Don't worry about me. Don't give me a second thought. Your money will buy you more money. And that is all.
Got something in my eye. I can't see anything in there.
You smile at me
Really?
from the window. You
I don't know, like
look
10, 15 minutes ago?
Take your face away.
I don't know if
Slap my face and tell me
it's on my
to
eye.
resume my proper place. Don't worry about me.
wanted to drink that before I brushed my teeth. I might want to listen to that
If you
again.
could turn back the clock. Stand out into the society that is your life. Take the bruises one by one. Accept them as they come. Don't worry about me. Don't give me a second thought. Your money will buy you more money, and that is all. You're gazing through the clouds that encompass your face. Take the pain, and do away with it, with the game. Don't worry about me. Don't give me a second thought. Your money will buy you more money, and that is all. You smile at me from the window. You look out. Take your face away. Slap my face and tell me to resume my proper place. Don't worry about me. Don't give me a second thought. Your money will buy you more money, and that is all.
I like it, baby. I like it.
Yeah, that was okay.
Yeah.
I do want you to play. You were putting stuff up, were you?
No,
Yeah, I just wanted to
I
hear
was
that.
thinking about getting my computer out to work on the song more.
No.
Okay. And I'm not, I can't just sit here and listen to the song. I can.
No, I just wanted to. No.
I got you.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with my eye. That cardinal just sitting there. How was your day?
It was pretty good, I guess. I had to go on a mile for it.
How much did you make?
I was in Dayton. I was in Xenia, Lebanon, Mason,
You didn't get down to
Bird
something?
briefly one time.
It was raining everywhere.
It wasn't too bad until, I don't know what time it was, when it just not too long ago. It
Where's
just,
your phone at?
really came on through in the Cincy area.
Your cell phone?
I'm gonna check the stream and there's nobody here, so
Okay.
at least I get. I don't know if it's better if you don't have anybody in the stream. Oh, we were Sawyer has 591 YouTube notifications. Well, nobody's here, so they didn't know that. But
I know,
you
but I
have
don't pay
500. Look, they're still
I know.
they're still sending. And I've been reporting them all.
They don't care. They bought that space, that company.
Oh, actually, you know what?
Like you said before. They're very, you know, it lured me actually into thinking that I had to do that update. And every time I updated it, nothing would happen. What are you doing? Are you taking them all? It's just a robot that's receiving them.
Well, fuck that robot.
They make flagging for
Fuck that robot.
vulgar language.
Well, fuck that robot. Oh, fuck it.
Yeah.
Man, that's why I don't like having these kind of things with like 3 grams of fucking weed in there. Because, not weed, but oil.
Oh, there's oil in those?
I think so. Like
Oh.
what they put the concentrate in is
I
oil.
see. I didn't know that.
But it clogs up. This mouthpiece is.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I don't like getting on that. But that was $20. So.
But you can probably get by.
Yeah,
hot
it's
water
hot.
or something.
No, you can't put water in that.
Oh.
It'll break it. It wouldn't work anymore. Damn, that dude's hauling
It's
ass.
got electronics in it. Yeah, really? He that.
He's like, I know
Wasn't
where.
he here before?
I know where I'm going. Probably, he knows where he's going. I don't know if he knows where he's been. Oh, wait, my song says something different. I just slammed my edibles. Ow. Oh, what was I gonna do? I'm just talking to you.
Yeah.
I mean, on the.
Oh,
I want. I think that was the blackbird with the orange tip.
Oh, yeah, there's that blunt you told me about.
Did somebody just poop on the? Did somebody just poop on the house? Is there poop on the? Did you guys poop on the log house? Excuse me. Is that poop on the log house?
Oh,
I don't
my
understand, you guys. That can't be. I think that's just the reflection. I'm gonna go out here and check it out. It's got to be just a reflection. Well, let me take the toothbrush just in case. They've been so good.
It actually. Oh, that's in my pocket. It wasn't poop. It was just a reflection.
It wasn't?
No, but there was a little bit of poop on the roundhouse, so I got that off. And then I think that was actually all. There was just one piece of poop on the roundhouse. That seems to be the one that tends to get. But talking to other people that take care of birds, they say that the birds poop all over their stuff. I'm like, did you ask the birds not to? And they're like, I don't know. Just ask the birds not to.
Well, you know,
They-
who knows what's possible with that.
They have not pooped on the table once today. And
Huh.
they didn't poop on it yesterday either.
Huh.
So I'm not saying that they're doing what they're probably, they're pooping all over the ground. There's the titmouse that visited us.
Sometimes they eat, right?
Yeah, they poop all the time. Birds
Yeah.
don't really. The gal that I talked to, she said that because I told her, I said, well, I've asked them not to poop on the feeders. I've asked them not to poop on the RV or the picnic benches. That's all.
Uh-huh.
And they seem to be respecting that. And she was like, they don't have any stomach. She said it just goes right through them, so they can't really control that.
Oh.
And I know she's right.
Oh, I see.
But I do think they can control it, and because they're not pooping on our stuff.
Huh.
I mean, I could be just full of it. But there's hardly ever any poop on anything in each space. Just ask them. I don't know. And if they do, big deal. I'll just clean it off. I got somewhat of a system. I'm gonna get a better, like a proper brush, and not be using old toothbrushes. But just because they're not big enough, that's all. I got the YouTube it. Well, do you want to try to play with that one that we just did? We can start from the top.
Oh, well, sure, I'll try something.
Are you feeling in the mood for it?
Oh, sure. Sure.
And yeah, the blunts right.
Whatever you want to do, I'm not.
The blunts right. No, I wanna I wanna listen to my music. Here's
Well, I can.
the entertainment.
Take a little hit of that.
Where? Oh, I was like, where am I? Here's the entertainment for the evening.
I'm actually okay without it right now.
Cause you probably hit yours, huh?
Yeah, I did.
Did you share the stream on your?
No.
Okay, then I will do that.
Okay.
Mm. Mm. Since I was avoiding reading your messages. Because I saw one of them that said,
I didn't know.
just for a second, for half a minute. Overall opposites, are you still here?
Didn't the song play?
Oh, yeah, I just muted it right
Oh.
before I said what I said to
Oh,
you.
I see. Okay.
Sorry, I did not point that out to you.
No, it's okay. Thank
There was only, you were here, you're here, because I want to, that's funny. On your thing, it shows 18 likes, but on mine, it shows only 17. That's the Tough to Titmouse that came and gave us a visit in the RV. It's either that one or,
I gave you one.
yeah. But on my end, it's showing 17.
That's pretty good, right?
Yeah, it's better than what it has been. I mean, it's not anywhere like, the 40 or whatever with doing the Uber stuff, but that's all right. I just switched to Birds, so what can I say? We'll get there. I actually was going since I subscribe to Critter Vision, which is it's a cam in North Carolina. I can't remember if it was North or South Carolina. But it's really good. Raccoons, and the raccoons being in the babies, and all kinds of birds, crows. It's a really good one. And they have like a long view, and they stream 24/7. They just have it going 24/7. Like how that works. I don't know if they're monetized. I don't know, whatever. But so since I subscribe to that stream, now I'm getting other, bird vision live streams suggested to me in the thing when I pull up YouTube now.
Oh, I see.
And the thing, sorry, I'm with Kathy as she is streaming, playing her lyrics turned in, I'm just going to put writings because it's poems and journal stuff. Writings turned into songs using Suno. I play flute alongside. Kathy may sing.
You know, Trina get me in trouble.
Don't give me your phone. No, it's just something that
How many of your past boyfriends gave you their phone?
you know what? Cell phones were not invented yet.
Oh,
The last time I had a boyfriend, cell phones were not out yet.
oh.
Can you imagine that? Yes, that's correct.
Well, I mean, they had them.
I
Yeah,
literally
yeah.
walked to a payphone to call a cab
Yeah.
to come get me. And then, yeah, they were around, but they were not like,
No. People didn't have many.
nobody didn't.
Not
I
many
think,
people had them.
I'm trying to think, beepers were still a thing.
Beepers were.
I'm trying to remember if my daughter's father had a beeper or not. We didn't even have a house phone. That's why I had to walk to the payphone and then get propositioned by every single dude that drove by because I was white in a black neighborhood walking the same street that prostitutes walked up and down.
You know that when you're, what's his name, place in
Yeah.
Texas?
Yep.
Yeah.
Gosh, right. Oh, the lights. We're not going to actually have much. We're going to go ahead and get started listening to the music because, oh man, those headlights are blinding me. And I made the mistake. Like when there are lights and for some reason you have to look right into them directly. I don't know why, but I just did that and that's not good. Okay. Do you want to start with the ones that you...
Doesn't matter. Well, I don't have the list here.
Maybe you want to get it before we start going so you don't...
Yeah.
Because we'll have a little bit of daylight left. And the birds will... I did just go out there and re-up not that long ago. So the birds will come and we'll listen. Did you... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have to listen to that other one more. I don't want to get like attached to it because I might need to change some of the words because the first part of it's really awkward. What's going on?
What?
What do you need? we got to make sure he's set up because he is a huge part of. Oh yeah, that's smart. Well, I wondered if that one would have your computer table. Got it.
Well, I'd rather have this one.
I almost set that one up so I could put my laptop on it, but I just used your chair, you know.
Oh, yeah.
That was easier than because I did almost set that one up. Is that titmouse busting in that open? Oh god dang it! I gotta stop saying that. We are about to start the
Oh,
jam.
you can't see it. I'm going to have to make a bigger chart so that I can see it.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
ready.
that didn't sound like an
I mean,
intent.
I'm not warmed up that. I warmed up a little bit.
So here, warm up with the new song.
Yeah, I can
then.
warm up with it.
Warm up with the new song then. Because I still got to get used to this one.
You span out into the society that is your life. Take the bruises one by one, accept them as they come. Don't worry about me. Don't give me a second thought. Your money will buy you more money, and that is all. You're gazing through the clouds that encompass your face. Take the pain, and do away with it. Don't worry about me. Don't give me a second thought. Your money will buy you more money, and that is all. Look out, take your face away. Slap my face and tell me to resume my proper place. Don't worry about me. Don't give me a second thought. Your money will buy you more money, and that is all.
I don't know, is that too weird?
No.
Is it mirror?
If you could turn back the clock in time, you would never need to worry about getting old. If you could have everything you ever wanted, then possibly a story would not be told. Can we live with everything and yet nothing? When you look in the mirror, you see, do you see me? Do you see me? You never know where you've been, but you know where you are going. When I think of old friends, I become hit what I wanted to say, but never did. As I press my lips to hit. Look in the mirror. You see you. Do you see me? Do you see me? You never know where you've been, but you know where you are going. Catch tears when my eyes are down in the field of popcorn. I feel we will be reborn. I see your face
above me, stars shine outside your head. I feel
your hands across my
skin, lie here forever with me.
Feel your breath and your teeth. We begin. You see you, you see you. Do you see me?
Oh shit.
Do you see
Lay down with a field of me. Be reborn. Take me home.
When you look in my mirror, do you see me?
Do you see me? I know where you've been. Where you are going. Oh, this one is touch the window. Wait, we'll hold it while Sawyer has a little smoke encouragement. I know, I rolled it.
It's big.
It's loose and tight and, well, never mind. I'm not gonna. Where are the birds? They'll come back when we start the music. They like the music. Oh, there is somebody. That's a tufted titmouse. That's probably the one that was in the freaking RV. So a tufted titmouse flew in the RV yesterday. That was my fault. The sparrow that flew in the house, the RV. Oh my God. There's a freaking dog here. That scared the shit out of me. That was unexpected. Where do you belong, person? No, don't you come in here. Shit. It's okay, you're okay.
You make terrible joints.
There's a,
You
I know.
can't draw them.
You're just gonna pee on my tree? That dog just peed on my tree. Where does that dog belong? Somebody's dog is out. I
This is the
know.
way to conquer and not smoking, right?
You just. Did you get it? Did you manage?
Not really. It's lit.
Here, let's.
Yeah, I can loosen it up.
That dog scared the shit out of me. I thought that was like some kind of squirrel. I was like, what the fuck is that? He's gone. He literally went over to the tree over there, looked at me, and went. Psst.
Okay.
But he left.
Whose dog was that?
I have no idea. He must have he looked like he wanted to come in for a second. He looked a little bit, oh my God, can you imagine a dog in here? That's worse than a bird. What the fudge? I was just talking to him. He got it. I know, I rolled the worst joint.
Now it's okay.
Look, I didn't roll it. The rolling machine. Do you guys here? Maybe you can get a hit off of it.
Oh, yeah.
Can you get a hit off of it? Okay, anyway. Damn. Okay, I thought I was high, but that fucking dog. Y'all saw that dog, right? Yeah, I don't know what happened. It is a really bad joint. I'm gonna put it out, and then because that's just a waste, eh?
Yeah, because we can just pick it apart and
Yeah.
leave
Just put it in the box.
it inside.
There's already stuff in here. You can't smoke that on. Where is the magnet? I mean, I could just hit my stuff, but
Yeah, I don't want anymore.
I wanted something a little different,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I didn't want to like go all through my carts. I'm not on no.
I have no idea what key that was in. This
Okay.
and this
Man.
one.
Not fashion. Man, those people have like a movie style thing on the front of their RV. It's crazy. Is the heater on in here? Oh, it's hot right here. Killing me. No, that one's off. All right.
So I'm putting a new song on this list.
Yes, then I will. Yeah, I don't know. Don't
No.
stress me out.
All right.
I don't know what it's gonna. I don't know. Sorry. Pretty much, don't ask me to make any decisions. Don't
Alright.
ask me
Okay.
anything. Don't ask me if I want anything to eat. Don't ask me,
Okay.
because it stresses me out.
Okay.
And I feel like I have to come up with an excuse, or
Yeah, I got
I just need to
you. Yeah. Right.
look
I
at
got
Black Cap Chickadees. That's what I need to do, and listen to my lyrics.
you. Right.
And I need to load
I'm game.
this cart right here. Hey, we have Buttons and Rubbish, and we have Robbie Hinkle. Hey, Robbie, how are you? Yeah, so I'm just about YouTube, not Facebook. Yeah, I'm just about to load this bad boy onto this bad girl. And we are gonna, Buttons and Rubbish, I'm sorry, you've already heard these songs, but I made a new one. I don't know how I feel about it. Ooh, y'all, don't forget to hit the like button. Buttons and Rubbish, I like that picture. Is that new? Is that different from what you had yesterday? I like that. That's cool. That's cool looking. What is that? Is that... I'm going to have to go to your channel so I can see that bigger. Because I like that. A sparrow flew in here. That sucked. Oh, that guy's like... Is he hitting a pipe? Was that person... No, he's probably trying to light a cigarette. It is the same fig. Okay. Okay, so Sawyer just got home from driving, and we are gonna go get started. We already listened to Mirror, and we're gonna listen to Touch the Window now. You ready?
Touch the window.
There's a cardinal right there.
Wow.
Oops. There we go. Hey, Rainrot.
I look at the world upside down.
Sawyer is home.
My head thrust in between my legs. My hair blowing in the breeze. I see the cars go by. The people so busy. Do they even notice me? I touch the glass of the window and watch the sky cry. I see everybody bleed from the tears, and I feel lonely. How many times have I watched myself flee from me? The shy woman on the brink of something, even she can't explain. I've sat awake many nights, dreaming about you, and how it would be if we were together. I touch the glass of the window and watch the sky cry. I see everybody flee from the tears, and I feel lonely.
Everybody sing good to Rainrot. Rainrot is an OG.
From me. Looking at the birds flying, they are so close to me, but never close enough to touch, to smell, to feel like me. Touch the glass of the window flee from me. Have I ever looked at me? I look at the world and all the people in it. This girl standing on the corner looks like you, but really not. Why do I only always see you? You never look to me. I touch the glass of the window and touch the glass and sky across. See everybody flee, 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 flee from the tears, and I feel lonely. How many times have I watched myself flee from me?
We're pretty good, Robbie. Sawyer worked all day and I held on to it. I held on to
The badger has come alone.
the sanity for one more day, I guess.
The badger makes you.
Oh, I wrote this song. I wrote this song after I'd been badgering Sawyer, and yeah. So this song is inspired by that.
The badger has come alone. The badger makes you her home. Got something to say. You better make sure it's her way. I won't stop, I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. Always wanting to fight. Immediately and all sides. You can never get it right. Not when the badger has you in tight. I won't stop, I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. Now you won't stay. You want to run away. We played the full deck.
You're lucky you still have your neck.
The badger will let you go, but she'll also let you know. I will stop.
C sharp minor. C sharp minor. Yep. Yep.
I don't want to see you cry.
I know there is the door back.
Using a B harmonica.
He's using a B harmonica. I know there is the door. Will you come
Back home,
home to me?
can't be alone.
I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up.
On the floor, I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the
That's nice. Oh, Raindrop's playing his bass along.
Really?
That's not like we have to get together.
We'll have to do
My life
Yeah,
is a
internet connection.
That's
series
right.
of distractions can't fit into society. Will I ever just be me? Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction, leads to action, action, action. Right back to distraction.
Thank you, Beck.
To stand out.
The birds should be back soon.
It out loud. I won't be part of the crowd. Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction, leads to action. Right back to distraction.
Wake up and smile, wake up and frown.
Wake up and drown.
All of us silly little clowns.
Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction, leads to action. Right back to distraction.
This is distraction number 2.
Yeah.
My life is a series of distractions. Can't fit into society. Will I ever just be me? Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. Action. Right back to distraction. How to fit in, why to fit in, to stand out, why to stand out. I keep saying it out loud. I won't be part of the crowd. Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. Right back to distraction. Wake up and smile, wake up and frown. Frown, wake up and drown. All of us, silly little clowns. Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. Right back to distraction.
Trying to get my stuff in some kind of order.
That was weird.
Oh, this is We Have the
Dream. We have the power.
Okay. So these, I think I wrote all these in 1992 or so. I'm going to use, these are all separate pieces, poems that I'm going to turn into something. I got some other ones that I need to pull out here too. Okay, you ready for We Have the Dream?
Yeah, I don't know if the last one that we played, Rainrod knows what he would say the key was.
Rainrod, what was the key for that last one? All right, I'm going to move on because we don't have much time left of light.
We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. To buy the land, we keep hoping it will fall from the sky. We'll stumble and fumble into a place where we can build our dreams. I do believe
have the power. We just don't have the flower. That will build a future. I just don't know how we're gonna get there. Get there. Saving up over the years. We have the dream. We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. Okay, so Rainrot says this one is an A.
Okay. That was an A, or maybe A minor. I was playing a C and C with that.
The last one.
No, your last one now.
No, this one right now is an A. Rainrod is saying. Okay, move on. And the next one, he says A minor. You're right.
Oh, God. There you go.
Okay.
So what's the
other one was D.
D one? Oh.
Yeah, Robbie. This is music that so I'm gonna go ahead and skip, and then I can show you exactly like what's going on here with, let's do this one because this one's the easiest one. And this is actually the second one. Well, the first, here, I'll just do this one. The first one that I put into Suno was this one. Well, this is actually the second one, but anyway, just forget about that. And I will show you. They're my poems.
You worship and I do as I say. And don't you dare disobey. Come on to me and you shall see. You shall see why. And by the by, do as I say.
Now I had to make a chorus, right? And then I did change the next words a little bit. And Sawyer is playing the flute along with it. And that is a flute in the AI music as well. And then this is this is actually the first one that I put in there. Thank you, Robbie. Yeah, Sawyer totally kills it. This is I Like version 2. I like
version 2.
Yeah. So as you can see, this is a journal, and it's from 1992. and I have a lot of stuff going on in here. And so this actually is the second page of this journal, and this is from a writing prompt, I think from Emily Climbs, and it was just write down the things that you like. So that's what I did, and I literally read this directly. Are you ready?
I was gonna try to make some harmonica.
Well, maybe do the flute.
All right. Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
I like to hear the thunder. I like to watch the drops of rain. I like squishing food in my hands.
Oh, you know what? Give me 1 second. I just realized that like the stream is turning into something a little different. So I'm gonna go. Whoop, our neighbors are there. I'm gonna go ahead and shut the door.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I think everybody's pretty much
I can do
done
that. I wouldn't
eating.
mind just getting up.
Yeah, we'll have Sawyer shut the door. It's like, oh, you know what? We're like rocking out and party time, and
Yeah.
we're probably not looking at birds anymore, are we? Shit, what are you guys gonna look at? I don't want you looking at me. Stop looking at me, you weirdos. What are we gonna have y'all look at? Sawyer's used to y'all looking at him.
What?
What?
Yeah, I guess I don't provide much variety.
You know what? We'll do a series of events, okay? First that we're gonna do. Actually, this is gonna be a lot easier. This is gonna be a lot easier on it. All of us involved here.
I can watch the TV over here.
I know, it's insane the TV
Cartoons
these
on
people
everything.
have going on. Look at this RV over here. Hold on, wait for those. Look at that. Can you see the there's our car. Let me zoom in. Let's spy on the neighbors. The whole front of their rig is just like a TV. That's friggin' awesome. I was thinking the same thing. Let's look at the bookshelf. It is, but this is a lame book. It's not a lame bookshelf. It's one of my favorites because it's just all coloring books. So it's actually not like, well, I have to put you guys close to me so I can see. But I can, I gotta close up the front. I gotta stop
Yeah,
having
I
a
do.
hot flash. No, I want you to.
No, I'm not sitting all day.
I know, but I want you to play the flute
Oh,
and do the music.
I see.
Please.
Okay.
Please.
Okay. I know that Kathy is an excellent producer.
And what I was actually going to do, y'all, is I think that this will work. Okay. Gosh darn it. Sawyer was doing that earlier, and so now he's got me doing it. Thanks a lot.
When?
When did I do that, he said. Okay, hold on. Can you read those itty bitty tiny words? Of course you can't. So hold on. What do y'all think about that? Okay. Let's start it over, eh? Oh, shit, that's the wrong song. Hold on, y'all.
What
Wait.
song is this?
This is I Like number 2.
Okay, okay.
But we didn't listen to all of it. Okay.
I like to hear the thunder. I like to watch the drops of rain. pushing fruit in my hands. I like to think that trees can hear, and when I touch them, I like to think that they touch me too. These things that make up my world of likes. These things that make the heart feel the start. Things that make these things start. I like doing puzzles. I like watching Star Trek. I like to dream that I am someone famous, and I like to think that someone famous is me. These things that make up my world of likes. These things that make the heart feel the spark. Things that make these things start. I like to write. I like to write. I like the feeling of accomplishment when I finish a poem. I like to read books. I like to read poems. I like to look at people's hands. I like the birds I bought at a garage sale. I like to sing when I'm alone. I like to act. I like to feel loved. I like to be me. These things that make up my world of likes. These things that make the heart feel the spark. Things that make these things start.
Oh shoot, it went away. Okay, this is the song that I don't know if I like that version of it though. That's my favorite one. This is the song that I wrote about walking with the Walk for Peace monks. No, it's just my favorite.
Oh,
Sorry.
how did I know what that was? I wrote that down. I'll figure it out.
Scrolling on my phone, watching the time go, image after image my eyes see, my brain not comprehending until I see monks walking across the land. They are walking for peace, they are walking for love, they are walking for unity. They are walking for you and me. A vision is such a powerful thing to see, one that is played out for the cameras and the crowd. Does that make it any less powerful? People have come from miles and miles to walk with peace. They have waited hours in the cold and the rain to catch even just a glimpse, to ask for a blessing, to give a gift that may be received. I see monks walking across the land. They are walking for peace. They are walking for love. They are walking for unity. They are walking for you and me.
Oh, my iPad's so dirty. Hello.
I feel like I was
We could also like look at all my coloring stuff too, right?
Scrolling on my phone, watching the time go. Image after image, my eyes see. My brain not comprehending until I see monks walking across the land.
You're on camera.
They are walking for peace. They are walking for love. They are walking for unity. They are walking for you and me. A vision is such a powerful thing to see. One that is played out for the cameras in the crowd. Does that make it any less powerful?
Thank you for hanging out with us, Robbie, and PK Miller, Rainrot, everybody. Thank y'all.
Even just a glimpse to ask for a blessing to give a gift that may be received. I see monks walking across the land. They are walking for peace. They are walking for love. They are walking for unity.
They are walking for you. Oh, that's nice, baby. I like that.
Huh?
I like that.
Oh yeah? Okay, cool.
So,
Mr. Buzz.
oh yeah, this next one is one. Thank you, Buttons and Rubbish. This next one is I changed the word. It feels like you have people hanging out for a smoke sesh in your studio. That's awesome, cool. You're on camera, just so you know.
Okay.
Okay. He's used to that.
Greetings, partners.
I am going to show you guys the words to the next song. And this is actually the first one that I put into Suno. So I'll put that in front of our flutist, our handsome flutist over there. Okay. This is Calm Climb number 4.
Oh yeah. Calm climb.
Which I think I want to change the word, the thing, but
How many are there?
there's 4. I don't
my
think we're
God.
gonna listen to all. They're really short.
Okay.
Well, let's listen to the shortest one first.
See, we had an order for these before.
I know, but just stop it because that's
Alright.
not how it's gonna work.
Okay.
You know what? I'll do. Well, I have to make it work for you too. We can make you like a card, a deck. So each song is on one piece of paper, so then you can flip.
And I can
Through
even take
them?
notes on it. What I do. And
Right,
stuff.
it'll be big enough. And so
Yeah.
it's not just one,
Right. Anyway,
because I don't always go in the order.
I still can use a list, so I don't have to comb through a bunch of papers to find something. It's good just to have a list. I think that's good enough.
Yeah. Okay, let's do Calm Climb, the first one,
All right.
because I just want to show off the lyrics. And then we'll listen to the other parts of them.
All right.
I want to show off the original, like, and not just like an AI, on the screen.
Yeah.
So here we go. I changed some of these.
The tree is the symbol of life. Beauty comes with strife. Pain is just passage of time until we reach some calm climb. You are the leaves of the tree. You blow so furious with the breeze, and we come to the understanding that life is old and landing. And you
play so beautifully with that one. This
I
one
like
is.
that. I played
Oh,
DNA for that.
I think that was number 4. I don't know. I can't remember.
That was
See,
number 4, you think? Okay.
I think when Suno, when I first signed up with Suno, I did not have the paid for version, so it created 4 different versions for me.
Yeah.
And for this one, I'm just explaining to the chat.
All right.
The 4 different versions, I liked all of them of this, and these lyrics are so deeply personal to me. I mean, they're my poems. I just showed you, like, that is a poem that I wrote in 1992 when I was 17 years old. I wrote this when I was 17 years old.
The tree is the symbol of life. Beauty comes with strife. Pain is just a passage of time until we reach some calm climb. You are the leaves of the tree. You blow so furious with the breeze, and we come to the understanding that life is all demanding. And you strike with words as if I hadn't heard. You bore into my soul to make the perfect mold. I cry to you. You think
Okay, I want to play another song that
See, that
I
was,
absolutely love, and it's called "It Is True."
what was that song just now?
That was Calm Climb, my favorite
All right.
version of it.
All
You were
right.
10 in 1992. Well, I was 17, so I wasn't that much older than you. Ha ha ha. Did you see what I did there? Anyway, we're going to listen to It Is True. And this is one of my favorites that so far. Are you ready, baby? Oh, let me write. He needs to write his notes down.
Yeah, I guess so.
It is true.
Oh, it is true. Okay, wait a minute.
Uh-huh. Buttons and Rubbish was 5.
Okay, C minor. Okay. Should
Okay.
I do a harmonica there?
No.
Okay. All right.
Not in this time. Later. This is from a poem that I wrote too in 1992 or 98. I can't quite remember. I have to find it.
how many times can I say I love you? Can I say it one more time? One more time. One more time. Will you believe what I say is true? These words cannot begin to measure my feelings for you. Will you believe what I say is true? These words sound weak as they come through the screen. Every look and every sigh. How many times can I say I love you?
Yeah, baby.
When I say it this time, do you believe it's true? It is true, it is true. I can't describe these feelings. I love you, true and true. Many times can I say I love you?
Man, there's just too much here. I can't even. Wow.
You are a part of me. You are a part in me that will never go away. No matter the years, no matter the tears.
So you can see that I modified that poem. Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad I found it.
Don't you say what you mean? Do you just fool me? Do you wish to hear
Totally,
me
what a time to be alive, yeah.
Do you know how those words
I graduated in 93. And you guys would be shocked at what I did after I graduated high school for the next 10 years.
all the same? You can never hear. Do you want to? Not a word that I say is true. You need to let me go, dear. Brows knitted in thought, trying to figure out why the hell we fought. Do you know? Do I? Back of your hand. If only you could see my heart and understand. I know your game. It's all the same. You can never hear. Do you want to? Not a word I say is true. You need to let me go, dear.
Bum, bum.
So
That was I Know Your Game. Oh no, wait, that is It Is, wait, that is It Is True. Wait, no,
yeah,
that wasn't It Is True. Did I say how many
Yeah.
times? Oh yeah, that was. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
I
right.
like that one.
Robbie, thank you for asking that, because I didn't even... Oh, Rainrot says, if there's a key you prefer to play in, you could always get Suno to shift it.
Yeah, but I like the variety in different keys. So to learn to play with them is.
Yeah.
Kathy may do that if she adds voice to it, because she might find that a certain key works best for our voice.
Yeah. Let's listen to this.
We have the dream.
We have the dream.
We have the power. We just don't have the flower. We keep hoping it will fall from the sky. We'll stumble and fumble into a place where we can build our dreams. I do believe we have a dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. That will build a future and have land. I just don't know how we're gonna get there. Saving up over the years. We have a dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower.
I just realized that
We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. To buy the land, we keep hoping it will fall from the sky. We'll stumble and fumble into a place where we can build our dreams. I do believe we have the dream. We have the power.
let's we'll go ahead and yeah, that works.
Pieces of you complete the pieces, the pieces, the pieces, pieces of me.
Spicy.
Free, free, free to be me. How do we be the pieces, pieces of me? We are free. Free to be we. You and me. Be the pieces of me.
Rainbow said good point on the key.
Wow, okay, cool. I mean, but you know, he may actually find a key that is better to use, you know, for some reason, and then we could shift to it, you know, to get another feel from it.
I got a lot of wires going on
Yeah, but we
here.
can't change the Suno with the key. I don't know, maybe you can. You said you could, huh?
What if we do? Can you move your box?
Yeah.
And you can put your notebook right here. Whew. Man, these hot flashes are just not cool. Not cool. Okay. There we go. You look so serious.
I do? Fine.
PK Miller says the sound of the rain is relaxing. I don't know if it's like if it's hard to hear the music too because of the rain, or if it all sounds really nice, or but we're gonna go with it.
It's, at this point, it works for us.
We're so used to it. Oh, you guys have to see something really quick, okay? Like first look at hold on. Because I'm just, you know, a child. I was accused of being a child in a 52-year-old's body, and I'm like, well, what the fuck is wrong with that? Asshole. Troll. I haven't had trolls for a while. Oh, that might happen. Oh, great. Thank you. Okay, look. Look how cute this freaking sock is. You know what it says? It says treat yourself. Baba baba strawberry berry shortcake. Oh wait, that doesn't look good, does it? It looked like you were kind of kissing my toe. Okay, and then because of the way the angle, the forced perspective. Yeah, buttons and rubbish. Eternal youth. Duh. Okay, look at this other one. Wait, okay, here, wait, let me. There's a guy that fucking live streams and he just literally rubs his chick's toes. Look, the feet, as long as they are encased in strawberry shortcake socks. Look at my crazy ass Taylor's bunion on the side. Anyway, strawberry shortcake, it's cool. It's copacetic. Okay, back to the jams. Hold on. We're going to be...
And from our sponsors,
You know what's really cool is that directly behind Sawyer, here's what I should set up all of, like, that's the box that has these things. Do you guys want to see do you want to see my drawings?
your drawers,
You want to see my
your
drawings?
drawings.
I can actually show you some, but they do actually contain...
Okie dokie.
Oh no, this is like an old piece of paper that
Movie theater concert.
is from something that I know I won.
Concert ticket.
No, it's probably just from an old book that was left in this banana box. Let's see. Oh, this guy unfortunately has passed away. I sat across from him while he shot up coke. He did not pass away in front of me, but you know, it's funny.
Who wrote that?
Not me, it was Tracy.
Okay.
I can't show it though because it's a naked woman.
Yeah, but it's just a drawing.
Yeah, but I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want no problems.
It's not that realistic. Anyway.
What Tracy drew?
Yeah, I mean, it's good.
She is an artist and like.
No, I think it's good, but it wasn't like.
You could tell what it
didn't
was.
have a lot
You know?
of, yeah,
I'm not
so-
showing you any of this stuff because it's pretty childish. But I did do some stuff that I'm pretty proud of. From where I first started trying to draw figures. You know what? I drew this before Pyramid Head was ever a fucking thing. Like, that dude did not fucking exist at all. And I drew this, like, a long ass time ago. Anyway.
So that's pure. I don't know what Pyramid Head is.
It's a dude in Silent Hill who I absolutely adore. But I was trying to learn. You know what? I can't tell if you guys can see or not. I was trying, like, I decided that if I can't show you the figure drawings that I did. I know those shoes are so cool, right? But I decided that I needed to learn how to draw the bones, and then I could draw, like, you know, the people. But like I said, I don't want to even mess around with that. That's terrible. Look how long that hand is. Like, what happened to that? That's like a smashed hand. I did want to, like I said, I know I've got like a couple in here that I'm pretty proud of. I do like this piece, whatever.
Okay. Oh, what is that?
Yeah, it takes a while to fit. It's art.
Yeah.
It's a person.
Okay.
Like, here's the head, but that's also like kind of a moon, right? But and the neck, and I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I don't have these. Most of them I do. 96. It looks like it's 1996. I have a lot of figures that I drew. I don't know. Maybe if I like covered up the tits, you guys could look at it.
Why? You're right enough the children
Like, I mean, I wasn't really that great, but I do like this one. I'm pretty impressed with this one. Make sure I'm covering her tits up. I was pretty impressed with that.
Can you see that one? Yeah, that's pretty good.
I could not draw that now. I would have to build up to that. I like this. This is Like that's a person, right? And then that's a person. I was trying to do like a mirror kind of image thing. There's some poetry stuff in here too. There's one specific freaking picture that I want to show you guys though that I of course can't find. It might be in another journal. I started I was going to design a tarot deck. Oh, this is a friend, my friend, she's an artist. She drew this of me. That's me holding my 3-foot purple bong. She just did that really quick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's an artist. She has a couple, you know, I handed her, you know, and I was like, please draw whatever you will.
Yeah. Right. What was that there?
I'll show you in a second. I'm just trying to find this one specific damn picture that I really... I was working on a freaking... I was working on like that's supposed to be Chad.
That's Chad?
Sort of.
Okay.
It was also, I was working on like a tarot deck.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna do a tarot deck based on like the Bible. Don't even fucking ask me, okay? I don't know. Like I don't know what, you know, I was thinking. That was something, I don't even know. This, I was like, I was obsessed with like icons and iconography. My friend became a nun, so I was hanging out with like actual like Orthodox, Greek Orthodox priests. That's who that dude is. Oh, here's a self-portrait that I drew. I'll cover up my tits. Those were my tits in 1997, dear. And yes, I did. Oh, here's the one that I wanted to show you guys. These ones, the tits don't look like tits, so it's okay. I was sitting at the window, and so I drew like myself sitting at the window. And then I'll show you the other.
Okay.
Because I really like the other one that I did too. And then we'll get back to that's, you know, that's me. And this was just a design that was on the table that was across, that I was sitting at this table. That's my reflection, right? I was sitting at this table and that design was on the table. So I drew those two at the same time. Anyhow, at least I think I did. Yeah, 12/13/99. Okay, so that's just some of that. I wrote in this too. Oh, I went to Mexico and there was this cat and I drew it on there. Anyway, let us get back to the music. Well, and PK Miller said they can hear stuff. I wanted to show my drawings. I just wanted to see how gross I look. I know, that kitty is so cute, right? Okay, I don't look that terrible. I've been streaming for like...
Yeah, all day. All the day and all of the night. Girl, you're streaming. over time.
Distraction.
Distraction.
My life is a series of distractions. Can't fit into society. Will I ever just be me? Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. 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 Right back to distraction. How to fit in, how to fit in to stand out. Wanna stand out, I keep saying it out loud. I won't be part of the crowd. Distraction from the
I
boredom.
love the way she says that.
Distraction from the boredom. Distraction. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. 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 Right back to distraction. Wake up and smile. Wake up and frown. Frown. Wake up and drown. Drown. All of us silly little clowns. Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. 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 Right back to distraction.
I think it's easier for me to sing with the other. It's easier for me to sing with the other version of the song. I wonder if it'll automatically go to it in the lyrics. Yeah. Well, we'll just keep the graphics. This is number 2 of Distraction.
My life is a series of distractions. Can't fit into society. Will I ever just be me? Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. Action. Right back to distraction. How to fit in, why to fit in, to stand out, why to stand out. I keep saying it out loud. I won't be part of the crowd. Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. Action. Right back to distraction. Wake up and smile, wake up and frown. Frown, wake up and drown. Drown. All of us, silly little clowns. Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. Right back to distraction. We
already did this one a bunch.
We have the power.
I like this one a lot. I don't know. That's why it's good to just start it from the beginning and run through all of them. So I don't. Because I like all of them and I could listen to them literally 100 times. It's terrible.
That makes you her home. Got something to say. You better make sure it's her way. I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I sight. You can never get it right. Now when the danger has you in tight, I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. Now you won't stay. You want to run away. We played the full deck. You're lucky you still have your neck. The bad girls will let you go, but
I was just doing the words.
so let you know.
Oh, good.
I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. Will you come back home, 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 home? The badger can't be alone. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door.
Nice. Very nice.
Silly song. Every time it's a work in progress.
Or we already listened to Distraction. Mm-hmm.
Every time I'm trying to make it work better, and I don't remember what I did last time. That's a problem.
We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. To buy the land, we keep hoping it will fall from the sky. We'll stumble and fumble into a place where we can build our dreams. I do believe we have a dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. That will build a future and have land. I just don't know how we're gonna get there. Get there. Saving up over the years. We have a dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower.
Second version of that. Do you need a break?
We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. Flower. To buy the land, we keep hoping it will fall from the sky. We'll stumble and fumble into our place where we can build our dreams. I do believe we have a dream. We have the power.
Yeah, I like playing. I like that one.
Yeah.
But I need to fix it. Losing its air again.
Pieces
Leaky.
of you.
Okay. He will fix. Will fix.
Maybe I'm just wearing it out.
He's wearing it
That
out.
happens too.
But we'll let him. Wow, look at that light. That's pretty dramatic.
And I might be wearing my lip out too.
Oh, he has
For the
to take
moment.
a break. Look at that light. That's creepy as fudge, right? I'm having a hot flash.
Hot flash.
Hot flash in the city tonight. And I don't know how he sits underneath this light. How do you sit underneath this light like this?
I don't really like it that much actually.
Well, why haven't you said anything? What the
I
fuck?
got used to it, I guess.
Really? It's like really annoying.
I'm not looking at it, so
It's like really fucking annoying.
yeah, we should probably. What are we gonna do about it? I don't know. We'd have to take out and put it in one of the other ones.
Remember when we used
Over
to?
here or something?
Remember when we were sitting over there?
Yeah, sort of.
Should we change up? We should change things up.
Oh my god.
I mean, not right this freaking second.
Maybe when I go to work and you can do it.
Oh my god, he's gonna make me do it by myself. That's freaking lame.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh. That's not a good idea. No. Well, maybe it
I
is
don't want to change
actually.
it for the sake of change.
Oh shit, I can't say it like that.
No
I
one
am
just want to work.
just an update on the whole I almost had a fit this morning, but I laid down on the ground. Eventually, I was able to get myself down onto the ground, and I had Sawyer and I discovered last night. Deep breath. Sawyer and I discovered last night that pressure is good. And because I was thinking about the leaded weighted blankets that people use when they're having a fit to calm themselves down. And that's like what's been happening to me. I think I've been like stimming like really hardcore. And then I have a prior injury from chiropractic where they put the massage things on me and it was all the way turned up to the max, and the lady didn't know that and she turned it on and that fucked me up. Yeah, and it's also, I think, psychosomatic as well, if that is the right term for that. Anyway, menopause, perimenopause, extreme stress from being in a lawsuit and having a $2 million, that's not gonna happen, I don't think, but who the fuck knows. Well, I'm getting sued, so that's pretty fucking weird. But anyway, I already went into that, like, I don't know, 8 hours ago. So a bunch of stress combined to I started having convulsions February 14th is, there was one before that. There were two before that. But the major one, and then I don't know, just the past 2 weeks, I can't work. I can't go work. I tried to work yesterday and that didn't work out. So I'm here until I get my shit under control. And I'm going to make AI songs out of the, literally, these are just some of the journals that I have. So I got a lot, and I think the bird stuff is really going to take off. What's up with my ear? You remember, look at that. Check that out. I don't really have big ears. Sawyer has bigger ears than I do. But The light is really cool right here. I'm not even that high on live. I heard that YouTube has updated their policy. You know what? I think, hey, will somebody throw a hi?
Hi.
I mean, like a hello.
Hello.
So I know that the thing is not stuck. Maybe it's time to close. Hey, Robbie. Hello. Okay, everybody's here. All right. Do you guys want to hear more songs? Because I wrote 14. There are 14 that were through. But I don't I'm trying to get monetized. I need less than 500 more hours to get monetized. And I think in I have to check on my other phone. I think we have like 45 minutes left before we're at 12 hours. And then that's when YouTube does not retain the stream anymore. I mean, you can keep streaming and the hours still count. But, man, I look tired too, eh? You can't pull out any live highlights. So, like, if a bird flies in the RV like one did earlier and yesterday, today was not my fault. Today was not my fault. It was not my fault. And I got that one out pretty quick. Rainrot was here. Rainrot actually said turn off all the lights, which I don't know if I had any on, but like I was doing, open windows, maybe just one though, and then they would go to the light. Worst case, you can get a cardboard and a box. But Rainrot, you saw, I got the magic walking stick, and I said, fly on the damn stick, and the bird said, okay, but then he was like, ah, shit, and then he flipped out. No, it was a female, actually. But then she did go back onto the stick, and I put her out the window, and she went, so it worked out. You just gotta talk to the birds, okay? It's, the rain is raining. Sawyer, what do you think about continuing? There are 5 people here.
I can go for a little bit longer if you want, but I'm kind of tired.
So, he works, and I think that means we'll cut it. He has to work tomorrow, too. And I don't.
We're getting drowned out now.
And I'm getting drowned out now. I just don't know that I've had this many people here for a while.
Yeah.
And I'm like, wow. Because YouTube has been really mad at me. For some reason. I think somebody reported the stream a while back, and then ever since then, like, I've been having a hard time getting my people back, because I have about, I think now for sure I have 860 real subscribers. And I say that because I think a lot of them are bots. Thank you.
Above that.
Yeah, so, because it's weird, like my views, numbers. Anyway, but yes, Buttons and Rubbish, Nighty Night, PK Miller, good night. We will hopefully have a chill night. I think so. And I will see you guys tomorrow, because I am going to be streaming again. We're going to be watching the birds again from the door of the RV. And I am going to be working on songs tomorrow. Thank you, Rainrod. It was wonderful having you along. Tomorrow, I might be a little bit more quiet because I want to make more songs. So I need a haircut too. Sawyer is responsible for that. I'm going to work on more music because I just pulled out, some good stuff. And I know that's backwards, so you can't steal it. And I'm going to have a lot more songs for us to listen to. Well, we're going to listen to them together and decide which ones we like. And then Sawyer's going to go home. Sawyer's going to come home. And he's going to play to them. Do you want to come over here? Or should I come over there to you? So we can say goodbye together. So, I'll be back tomorrow. Wow, that was weird. Like with you next to me, like the sound changed. Right?
Yeah, I saw that when you came next to me over there, my sound changed as well.
With your flute playing.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's like you're echoing off of me.
Thank you guys, everybody, for hanging out.
Yeah, great.
It's the Sawyer and Kathy Sawyer show. Like, we've been talking about doing something like this for a while, and now we're doing it. Okay, we love everybody. Even the haters, except for Mark and Sarah. Fuck you guys. But not anybody else. Just Mark and Sarah King. Fuck you. Okay, good night, everybody else. Love you. Wait, cute.